My Zoom thinks I'm playing music.
The longer you go, the more Zoom is like, no, thanks.
No, whatever this is, no.
Less of that. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Ashley's thinking of buying a new computer. I'm trying to get her to buy a computer that could theoretically play some video games so that we could do some of the two-player games people have wanted us to play.
Yeah.
Now, she wants to buy a Mac Mini. Hey, thank you, Anne. And subscribed. And subscribed. And is the best. And she's subscribed. And is cool. She's is nice. She goes down to buy some rice from the Asian market. Oh, everybody loves it. Having no spices, everybody likes it. Extra MSG for Anne tonight. Oh, and
Yum.
Subscribe.
That's good.
So anyway, do we think a Mac Mini would be good for that? Because that's what Ashley wants. And do we think... Anne's not sure about the song. And how much memory should Ashley get? I'm trying to get her to get at least the 24.
The options are 16, 24, and 32.
And I think 24 is a weird, like, amount of RAM to have, because I'm always used to being like 8, 16, 32. But Mac must know what they're doing.
It's an M4 Ryan chip.
It's an M4 Ryan chip.
It's an M4 Ryan chip.
Right, TJ? Thank you. Anne says get the medium memory at least. I'm assuming we're at a place now, thanks to the Steam Deck, where we can run more things on Steam, on Apple than we used to be able to. Because there's all that virtualization stuff. I know.
We do
true,
things
Chris.
differently.
It just works. It doesn't.
I am gonna get the storage.
Now, the storage is the one
Also,
thing you could maybe cheap out on, because you'd always put an external hard drive on it, but
it's the one thing I want it for.
Oh,
this is Ashley's use case.
Okay.
My use case.
Wow, okay.
Not a Ryan use case, an Ashley use case.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Ashley case. It also says I can get a 10 gigabyte Ethernet, and I didn't look into what that was.
You don't need that, because your router is only 1 gigabyte.
No, I don't need 10 of those.
Unless you're
Where will
gonna,
I put them?
Unless you're going to do a local file sharing with it. You don't need 10 gig. And unless you want to do a lot of stuff that you aren't set up to do right now.
Oh, okay. I'm not set up to do those.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh.
And we went live because we wanted opinions. So feel free to give opinions, but also you guys should just text and figure it out, because I'm not an Apple
My
guy.
laptop is only 8 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Memory. So that's what I'm working with right now.
And it's barely allowing you to send me video.
But don't.
Shh, don't.
It's very good. It's very good. It's very good.
I know. See, that's what I said. And I was like, she buys a computer once every 10 years. Buy the best one.
I know.
Is there any reason you want a Mac Mini instead of like a nicer MacBook?
Yeah, because if you price them all out, you get more in the Mac Mini than you do with a MacBook.
Okay, and you don't care about the portability.
Yeah, because I'm gonna keep this laptop.
Okay, great.
And I don't want a Mac. I don't currently want an iMac, because I'm gonna attempt to use this TV as a sometimes monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Or I would upgrade the TV / monitor. So I want just like a tower.
You don't want to built into the display. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Or I could even use this as a display sometimes.
Got to get Ann on the horn and figure it out. I want this for you.
You know, it's still in the making. It's still not. I'm not gonna get it tomorrow. Unlike these Christmas lights that I'm definitely gonna be down.
Take down tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
My tree is still up, and I have a friend coming over.
Ryan was like, "Did you put your stream lights up?" No. but they are all open and sitting over here. So that's part of it.
That's part of it.
That's a vital part of it.
Oh my.
Anyway, that's what's happening over here.
Well, good. I have my snack chat on the way. It should be here any second. Let's see. It's 3
Now it's a Valentine's tree. Ryan has a Valentine's tree up.
That's two. Map box.
Yeah, next week, guys. Next week we'll do it.
Do you know DoorDash's map is powered by Mapbox Maps?
No.
I don't know
what's
what
Mapbox?
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
Mapbox feels like the kind of instructions where you like turn left into a pond.
I followed Mapbox and now I'm in a gully.
Mapbox says it should be right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I fixed this button this week.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la.
Would you like a snack? Turns out I looked on the forums and they said unplug it and plug it back in again. And I did, and that fixed it.
Done and done.
Mm-hmm. So, which kind of is always the case with the Steam Deck. It's a little, the Stream Deck that is, it's a little...
With most technology.
Wonky, yeah. It needs to be reseated.
Was the forum just the IT crowd?
Yes, I watched the episodes of the IT crowd and Richard Aduwebe? No.
Adewade?
I don't know. Adewade? Yeah, that sounds right.
Adewade?
Yeah. He told me to do it. So that fixed it. Oh. They're approaching.
It always sounds vaguely threatening.
I know. How's everybody's week going? Snacks calling.
Snacks calling.
Snack, snack, snack went the trolley.
I've got one snack chat that Ryan's going to be jealous of.
I'm already jealous. I know what it is.
I've got one snack chat that came from the Discord, inspired by the Discord.
Oh.
And then I have maybe an honorable mention snack chat.
Oh, okay. I have an honorable mention snack chat too. I have 3. Oh no, Anne's had 8 gigs of RAM week. That's not good.
No. Are you 8, 16, 32, or 64?
Oh no. Yeah, TJ, I try to limit it because I don't like having multiple. I already have a lot of the production stuff to think about. I don't like having an extra factor to think about the delivery.
Yeah.
Because now I'm just like, I can't be on as a host because I'm like, is my phone on? Whoa.
I'm sure they noticed. They're like, well, Ryan's usually like, he's got a whole script. Usually there's a costume.
He's usually so good.
Did he not write the monologue this week? They're asking themselves. Something's wrong.
I had my writers write it. Snacks Collins is a great sci-fi snack protagonist, Neo.
Snack Collins. Blue screen of death. Oh, that's worse than 8 gigabytes.
I know, and you've actually been in the room, and you know the giant team of writers that are over here, and production manager, and somebody
like holding up cue cards,
spraying water in my mouth when I get dehydrated,
like a boxing match.
Yeah, and I'm like, cut me, I can't see, cut me. And they're like, Ryan, for the last time, no one's cutting you.
No one's doing a thing.
And Big Bird is still over there, as far as we know.
As far as we know.
Saying his catchphrase, which I believe was "Surf's up, bitches." I think something like that.
It was something like that, yeah. Oh, 64, 10-year-old 64 MB thumb drive kind of week.
Oh, no.
It's rough out there. It's rough out there.
Oh, my. Well, I want to hear what you had for a
Teal
snack,
screen
but I'm going to
effect.
have to interrupt you in a second because they're basically here.
I know. I'll wait. The stream wiki.
What else can we do while we wait? Let's try this.
It's like a real thunderstorm. You count the distance between the click
Yeah.
and the thunder, and that's how you know how close Ryan's temper is.
And that's because I set it up differently to where it will both turn on VLC, the program that's using to play the sound effect, if it's not already on, and it will wait and check to see when it's on before it plays. So everything should like sync up. But now that it's on, it should be faster. Yeah, see?
You got to prep the first one in dress rehearsal. We do this whole show first for dress rehearsal.
Yeah, we do all 5 hours.
That starts at noon. And then there's dinner break. It's union regulated. Yeah. And then we have our call time and then we start.
Yeah.
So we'll put a note for the deck crew that they need to prep that before pre-show.
Okay. I also like to thank you once again for pretending that we don't know the answers to all the puzzles, because we do all that at 5 hours ahead of time.
You're welcome.
And then we rewind back to our old save, and then we were like, oh, what's maybe I should ask her about church.
Oh, because I mean, I think the jig's up, honestly, because people can't think we're that bad at the puzzles. Like they must know that we're just overselling it. Oh,
hello. Okay, no problem. Thanks. I love the different ways that my door staff say that the people have refused to come up to the apartment. In this case, it was like, hey, you have a food delivery. They weren't able to make it up. Like, did they collapse?
They had a family emergency midway and they weren't able to make it.
Okay, well, Ashley, you get to fill for a while. I'll be right back.
It's no worries. It's just me and my Friday friends.
No worries.
Wait, do you still have your headphones on though?
I'm gonna leave it here so it doesn't disconnect.
Oh, okay. I was really hoping that I could just yell in your ear the entire way down, but no, it's okay. All right, he'll be back. Their grandpa died. I want to go back to you thinking that Ryan was holding a marshmallow for dramatic effect, because I like to think that he could have been. Like, that's the level of our stream. That he could have just been like, let's see if this works, and just paused holding a marshmallow. Yeah, Ryan actually lives in a castle with a moat. So the delivery person maybe was lost to the alligators. Or the swans. What was actually in a moat? Like, historically. Wait, are moats real historically, or are those pretend? Their planet needed them. Maybe they got Thanos. Moats are real. Thank you. Moats real. Real. Thank you. Thank you. Well, Ryan already knows one of my snack chats, and I'm going to give you guys a hint. It is a snack chat that usually is only available in March. And somehow I got it early. You're welcome to guess. Not somehow I got it early, like it was an exclusive, but somehow they're available early. Yes! Alex got it in one! Woo, 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 woo! Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. I guess that's more of a... What's an air horn? Wait, what's an air horn? No, that's not good. Something like that. I was trying to do an air horn. Right? It's early. Oh, Kelly also got it too. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good. Let's get that on the soundboard. Ryan really likes the long ones because then he can't interrupt them. Is that close? I woke up with a little tickle in my throat today. I'm not sick. I just have like a little tickle. So I think it's helping. Like that? I think it's close. Well, I have it. I know it's not snack chat yet. Actually, Ryan played the song. It's snack chat. Ooh. I got mine, no whipped cream. How do we feel about whipped cream on milkshakes or hot chocolate or hot apple cider, whatever? I don't like a drink with Cool Whip or whipped cream on top because I feel like it gets in the way of me drinking what I actually want to be drinking. Yeah, thank you, Anne. Pro whipped cream. Now, I will take a little whipped cream on like a pie because I feel like I can get around it. You can use a straw, but then you're just bypassing the whipped cream, and then at the end, you just have all whipped cream. Or is that the goal? Maybe I'm not considering the second act of my milkshake. I am, TJ, a little worried about this mint. Ryan's a big mint person. I'm not as big of a mint person. And something about this color that I'm looking at feels like it might be in for some Listerine flavor. Also, Game Cat, every Friday I wonder if my neighbors can hear me. Because sometimes this window's propped open, which means like the whole like air shaft can hear me, maybe. And I want to know what they think is happening. Oh, I'm sorry. Squirty cream. Oh, it could be the grimace milkshake. Have I told you guys about my upstairs neighbor who I think might be a ghost raccoon? Have I talked about this already? Could you tell who he rooted for by when he was yelling? I just heard his door close. Unless it's a burglar. Or the Hamburglar. Mm. Yes, I don't. Oh, bears, that makes sense. I don't. It feel most of the time it seems like I don't have an upstairs neighbor. I never hear any feet. I never hear anyone like going. It's a walk up, so I never hear people like trampsing up and down, up and down. But almost every night at like 11:20.
Hello.
Hello. We paused for you. I was telling a story about how my upstairs neighbor might have a ghost raccoon.
Well, I want to hear the rest of that.
Definitely.
Oh.
How was it? Where did they just drop it downstairs?
They just had it at the front desk, yeah.
Oh.
Some of the some of them are more insistent than others on like, you can't leave that here.
We assume that they drowned in the moat.
I also got my mail while I was down there.
Ryan's just doing chores.
Just doing
Vacuumed.
chores.
He did a little of the dishes. That's all right. Me and my friends were just talking.
Okay. Well, you want to finish your story?
I don't think anyone lives upstairs. I never hear anyone, and it's a
Right.
walk up. So I don't see people go up and down that often. But every night at 11:20, I hear what sounds like, I want it to be a dog. I'm worried it's a raccoon. And it just sort of like, it goes from one, it like plops down, And it goes like walks all the way across and then like scritchy, scratchy, scritchy, scratchy, scritchy, scratchy, scritchy, scratchy.
Uh-huh.
And then sort of goes all the way back. And it's just sort of active for like maybe 10 minutes and then it's silent again. So either I do have an upstairs neighbor and they have a dog, but I never hear or see them ever except for 11:20. Or there's a raccoon who somehow like got in through like a window or something in a vacant apartment and like does his little chores.
And he gets up and he does his chores and he goes back to bed.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be either of those things.
That's amazing. Well,
dog or raccoon will be next week's stream.
Do you want to know what my snack chat is?
Yes.
I got... This is the part where I'm always trying to try something new. So I don't know what these are, but they're chickies.
Ooh. Ooh, is it like the bottoms dipped?
Yeah,
or is
they're
it
like chocolate dipped biscuits, basically.
Ooh.
Yola Lola Bala. Bala Lola Bala. What is this?
We were talking about whipped cream earlier, and Kelly insisted on calling it squirty cream. So I think you also got a British snack.
It looks like it's a Producto Centroamericano.
Ooh. It looked to me like a tea biscuit.
It does sort of look like that.
A biscuit.
They're individually wrapped, actually, so you get like a little individual chickie.
So you can take them in your lunchbox.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess I can just jump into this. Oh yeah, okay. So it's like this, and then chalky.
Oh, okay. Give me I'm curious about the biscuit quality. Bland or nice?
Pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Does it taste sort of Keebler-esque?
I think it's a little nicer than a Keebler.
Oh.
It's a little bit more sort of sweet. The biscuit itself is a little sweet. Maybe I'm sort of conflating it because of the chocolate. Interesting. You get 3 in a layer. So you basically get one. You get one separate, and then one that's kind of like put together like a cookie.
Someone did the math wrong at this production plant.
Like,
okay.
I think they want these to be separate, but they're already kind of stuck together.
Yeah. Why did they face them that way? Delicious. Yeah. Lingus points out that this is our new segment that's just called Bland or Nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm bland. She's nice. Looks good. I also got some peanut butter M&Ms.
Ooh, never a wrong time.
And some Reese's Take 5. I might have gotten a lot of candy.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because you had to go all the way downstairs in your building. So you needed, like, that's like an energy. You take that hiking. You take 5 so you could hike back up.
Oh, and it's a good day in Ryan's fridge today. I thought I was out of Diet Mountain Dew, but I hid one away in here.
Oh, I would generally watch a TV show that starts with "It's a good day in Ryan's fridge today." And it's just about like snacks in your fridge, and they all like do little dances.
Essentially, that's the show we do.
It's the show we do, basically. What am I but a celery dancing? That's what Olivier said, I think. Magic fridge, magic fridge.
Okay, that was delicious. What's your snack?
Well, the snack, the Friday Friends guessed my snack chat in one. Alex got it in one. I think Alex was already typing it before I even said it.
Did you give the clue that it came from McDonald's?
I gave the clue that it came early.
Oh, good. Good job, Alex. Yeah.
Every year I forget about this. The color is intense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my paper straw is not so great. It's a little Listerine-y. It's not the best mix I've ever had.
Yeah.
But it's milkshake and it's
McDonald's
good.
with a paper straw. I just don't want it. You guys in New York, you've got some weird quirks.
I know. Well, this is plastic.
Yeah, I know, but
so I know, but like, so I'm not sure where this feels like a false economy, but okay.
Right.
I might have to switch straws. This is not a terrible straw, but I think there's a hole in it. I can't. I'm sort of not getting it suction. That might have been my fault. But I've got some other little treats.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do a little honorable mention. Honorable mention.
Oh,
I can't be as I said it, I was like, I can't be the first person to have thought of that.
That's a whole segment. Honorable mention.
That's a whole segment. I saw this at the Target and I picked it up and I haven't tried it yet. Caramel dip.
Ooh.
Because I have a whole bag of green apples right now. So someone's getting into these for sure.
Oh, that sounds delish.
I don't have an apple cutter. Somehow I just never acquired one, but I might have to get an apple cutter because this is an investment piece. So I might have to go through a whole thing of apples. But it's nice and I don't have to put it in the refrigerator, which I don't understand.
Okay.
It seems to have a good consistency. So that's
it can't be too thick or too runny.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet. We'll see. I'll cut up an apple later for like a midnight snack.
I can't wait.
Okay,
that's like I'm excited. Okay.
Ryan loves a cut up apple. Ryan loves a cut up apple.
I don't like cutting up apples, but I love a cut up apple.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
This snack is brought to you by the Discord.
Whoa, you did it. You
Kisses.
Crazy
I did
fool.
it.
You did it.
I did it. I did it. I did it. I found them. Now, remind me, has someone tried them yet or did we just learn about them?
Cut up apple.
Oh. That smelled like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like I didn't even smell it. It just wafted over.
It just attacked your nasal passages.
It came at me. I've never smelled anything that smelled so strongly other than a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Of actual Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
And here's this just in. They're crazy psychedelic. Okay.
Ash, those are dosed with LSD. You shouldn't eat them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Me and Cary Grant.
Wait, Cary Grant? Was he a big LSD guy?
Yeah, allegedly. I don't know. Okay.
It looks cool.
So it's got little crunchy bits.
Oh, it has pieces? Okay. Dr. Dekker won't be the only mad one tonight.
Honestly, a delight.
Yeah, you're already on wrapping number 2.
Yeah, I thought it would be maybe like a little too like saccharinely sweet.
Overpowering or yeah.
But no. It tastes like I tried to see if I bit it to see if there's a center. There's not a center. Almost caramely, if that makes any sense.
That makes some certain amount of sense.
Like there's the cinnamon sugar, buttery, savory kind of caramely.
Yeah.
It's really good, honestly. I say yes to this dress.
Do you think you're going to be able to have a lot of them in a go, or is it going to be like, I need to stop on these?
That's the question.
I mean, maybe it's better to stop, but that's the question. Is it going to like slow your snacking down?
Like the strawberry ones I had a couple weeks ago,
right.
those made it to the office, which means that they made it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because I work from home Monday, and Tuesday I still had the whole bag. And that tells you
a story.
I didn't. That tells you a story. We'll see. I'll report back to see if these make it to the office. Those potato wedges that I had, that was like a weird bag. This was a couple weeks ago of like freeze-dried potato wedges that I opened them and they smelled terrible, but they tasted fine. That made it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to the office. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in the office. And then they were moved to like it's a shared floor. They were moved to the shared kitchen for other people to try because even people in my office wouldn't eat them. So those were a bust, I would say.
Sorry, I just have to respond to this text super fast. That does say a lot. Here.
That says a lot.
You were talking about the wedges, not the Hershey's, right?
No, the wedges. The wedges made it like
not the strawberry kisses.
Yeah, and then they were in the community fridge, and I think on Monday or I guess Tuesday, if they're still there, I'm gonna have to throw them out. I'm gonna have to be the responsible person to throw them out.
You did that to the office.
I did that to the office, so I have to, have to follow through.
Well, I understand. I feel like I could have guessed that would happen with those.
Yeah.
Not before you tried them. I
No?
wanted it to succeed as much as you did.
Yeah.
But after you tried them, I saw the future.
If I was a dip kind of person and there had been like a dip, then maybe.
Maybe.
I think they would have been a good vehicle for something. Okay, I've just briefly switched the straw out, I think.
Okay.
Before I keep drinking it.
Hey, Eddie. How are you?
Eddie!
Pardon me. I'm all discombobulated because I got chicky brain.
Chicky brain?
Yeah, I ate some chicky. Now I got chicky brain.
Oh.
I have something of a snack profit. Well,
do you have a chicky brain?
In the chicky brain, it's a chicky brain. Oh, Orion knows all the snacks explained in the chicky brain. What are you eating out there, chat?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Airport apples.
Cut up apple.
Cut up apple. Cut up apple.
Cut up apple. I'm Dr. Cut up apple.
Cut up apple.
I'm Greek.
Cut up apple.
I know people
Cut up apple.
Dr. Cut up apple.
Oh, TJ didn't see them at Target.
I said, give me some of that. My hair's weird today.
I think it's looking good.
Nice.
Yeah, crazy.
Bunch of eureka moments, eh, Eddie? That sounds like a good thing. Brown butter maple popcorn. Oh!
We learned what an air horn sounded like earlier, by the way. That's the only thing you missed.
You learned what?
What an air horn sounds like.
Oh.
We worked it out amongst ourselves.
Like that?
Yeah, that's pretty close, yeah.
Okay. I don't feel too bad then. And it's okay. Even though I can't have a pistachio snack, I'm happy when other people are happy.
Citrus candied pistachios.
Citrus candied pistachio. Interesting.
Oh, Vienna fingers.
Vienna fingers you. I still have some of those Vienna fingers left, which is maybe not saying a good thing about Vienna fingers. But I walk by and I go, oh, right, these are left. And I have one and I go, that's good. I like it.
Yeah, right. But you're not like,
I'm not eating the whole bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neo, you can't not pay attention to the salt on popcorn, no matter what kind of popcorn you have. You got to have some salt in there.
I'm gonna get a new straw, but I think we breezed past it earlier. But is Neo buying a house? And Neo doesn't have to tell us, but it feels like they were about to tell us, and maybe that'd be exciting.
Neo, is it true? Be honest. Or don't be honest. You don't owe us anything. Neo! Where do you live, Neo? What part of the world? I probably should know, but I don't remember. The easy reseal packaging. Oh, yes, with the little top area. Minnesota, home of Mystery Science Theater. That's nice. That's fun. Are you buying... Is this your first home? That's really exciting. Nothing like that first home. I have a picture of myself with the keys to this place, and every time I look at it, I'm excited. Although I'm thinking of moving, but don't tell anybody. Good, Eddie. No, I assumed you were running around naked like Archimedes.
Whoa. Just fell over.
Hey, Zelaboris. It is Neo's first home. They are buying a house.
Very exciting. Congrats, Neo.
Yeah, very exciting. Ashley and I were just talking about various moves that Ashley may move soon and I may move soon. But nothing's set in stone.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll move soon. I wish I could move soon.
Your heart wants to.
I want heart wants to. I just want a washer and dryer. And I know that sounds so lame, like I'm 36 years old, but
No, it's not.
I want it.
Oh, pill chat.
Pill chat. 3 ibuprofen. Headache chat. Trying to make it a cool rap.
Yeah, I know, Neo. I don't know if what the rental market is like in the Twin Cities, but in Chicago, and I'm pretty sure in New York, finding a rental with a washer dryer in unit is impossible.
It's really hard.
And if you do find it, it's incredibly expensive.
So now I just need my friends to validate me, but I do have laundry in my building, which is great. That is that's a step up from laundromat. I've done the laundromat in my life, and that's a step up.
Yeah.
But the laundry room is only open 8 to 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
It's not a good system.
It's just not quite right. And I feel the admin, the mental work of that is really frustrating.
Even if you were there right at 5, it would be hard to do like 2 loads of laundry.
Yeah, so it's basically 10 to 6, right? Because you're not going to get any clean clothes before 10, and you can't do your last wash is basically 6. Thank you for validating me.
Mine is 24 hours, so I have a better system, but I still wish I had it in unit.
That's the dream. I know 24 hours is at least, but you're right, better than in unit's the best.
Yeah, but I still complain. Well, I hope you find a great place, Neo. So wait, have you already found a place that you're looking to buy, or are you still looking for a place? Oh, Kelly's back. What snack do you have, Kelly? Yeah, what about my night laundry?
I know. Also, I'm such a night owl that like when I want to do laundry is like midnight, which I know is also unusual.
Working on my night laundry. Yeah. Maybe you could start a petition to keep it open later.
Mm-hmm.
Jersey Mike's.
Mm.
Good decision.
That's a good Friday dinner chat.
Now, I don't want to put you off your Jersey Mike's, Kelly, but we were just talking last Sunday about Jersey Mike's, Ashley and I, and our dad. And my thing with Jersey Mike's is it's always wet.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what Jersey Mike's sandwich you ordered. It might be delicious.
There's a lot of oil. Yeah.
But you always go, this is a wet sandwich.
It's wet.
It's wet.
Wet. Maybe
wet
Kelly
dirt.
likes a wet sandwich.
Maybe.
Wet dirt.
I wondered if that comported with your experience.
Now, don't get me wrong. Do I still order and eat Jimmy John's? Of course.
Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's, yeah. It doesn't put me off.
No.
100%.
Easy on the juice.
Get wet.
Chunt. Oh, Chunt. Well, should we start the game?
Let's do it.
This place is thrilling.
Ooh.
Give me some of that. What you're snacking on? But there was no reply, 'cause she was gone.
Oh, I thought that was your lightning again, but it's probably the game, isn't it?
It's the game.
I was like, Ryan, you nailed it. Okay, I'm going back in the game. Oh yeah, what did I do last time? I like pulled it closer to me. I forgot about that.
I could see wet dirt, Eddie. I like to do ones that feel like they're more useful than that, like that they would come up a lot. I don't know, but we've said wet dirt before, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you never know. Some of these come up more often than I ever think that they would.
And we want them to.
Yeah. So, and often the chat finds sort of they've collectively agree on like a new meaning
A new
for
meaning.
what it is.
Right.
How many nickels can you put in a wooden shoe? Yeah, because that one comes up all the time.
Whatever. I'm never taking that one off, Chris. That's my favorite.
Okay. I was telling Ryan earlier that I like had one of those weeks where I'm like halfway through every project. So I just precariously, if there's a crash next to me, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, okay?
It's fine.
We've made
Oh, yeah,
1,015 searches.
Whoa!
We have found
Baby
94
cribs!
out of the 251 responses.
I'm moving you guys closer. Is this okay with everyone?
Looks good.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should move this.
Kelly, what did you miss at the end of last week's VOD?
I'm so happy.
Hey, Game Cat. Or Batch. What's up? I don't really remember. Like, everybody has their own thing going on. We agreed to go watch Mariana sleep.
Oh, right. Wait a second. Sorry. Go back. We're a psychiatrist who is taking over from another psychiatrist who has been murdered, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's like what, 6 or 7 patients that we've talked to, and then there's our assistant,
Right, Jaya.
or the other guy's assistant.
There's
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot that it's Cthulhu.
yeah, it's starting to be Cthulhu.
Oh, guys, I forgot it's Cthulhu.
Maybe we should get into it and try to remind ourselves with each individual person as we go, because I need to remember all the different people.
Yeah. Kelly, I don't think you missed anything. Oh,
Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep
did
up
we
that
decide that we were
Smell
going
having
to
a
play?
sleep.
I'm
Like,
a
we need to
grave digger,
find,
doctor.
I was at home.
get all of them
with my
green or
husband,
not?
All on my lonesome.
That's up to us, and I don't know. It took a long time, and we only got through like Act 2.
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I blacked
But I
out.
am
think
interested
she's
in
got long.
what we found.
Laurie, just
Naked
I know.
On the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
A VOD? A VOD?
Oh,
do
VOD.
most people say? Oh, they say VOD.
I've heard it both ways. I think they're both true.
I'm so out of touch with internet culture. I'm so out of touch with internet culture.
Listen, I hate
just-
Switzerland, and so do I. Are people trying to make some point about what our soundboards? Because you know what? I'm having the soundboards the way I like it.
Don't make him turn this soundboard around.
I'll turn this soundboard around. Just kidding, everybody. I'm the
Just kidding.
protagonist. Now
he's
that
just
one's
joshing.
always useful.
That's always useful.
Okay. Bryce.
Okay, this guy. What's his name? Bryce.
This is Bryce. Bryce believes
Bryce.
that every night he gets 1 extra hour where time freezes.
He's a gravedigger.
He has used that time to be a total perv and a sexual assaulter.
Yo, that's what you missed, Kelly. This guy needs to be arrested.
Yeah.
That's what you missed.
He's
Yeah.
taken some illicit photos of some women while frozen.
Yes. Yes.
But he's also like stolen a few things. He's done a bunch of bad things. And then he also tried to help people by giving a purse back. Beep beep.
Yeah, and his dad is sick.
His dad's sick.
And he found an artifact in the grave where he digs.
Looked like a
It's
chess piece, but they took it from him.
The archaeologist took it from him.
He also said that when the night of the murder, which was Valentine's Day, that our other
hey,
friend.
we're coming up to Valentine's Day.
Ooh!
We're playing this like on purpose. Yeah, perfect. Just as we planned.
If
Yes,
people
just
have
as we
any
planned.
good Valentine's Day games we should play on Valentine's Day week, let me know. Oh, maybe we'll still be playing this.
Probably.
okay.
I think we only got you through 2 chapters.
Yeah.
Because you assume everyone chat's going to bring their Valentine to watch our stream, right?
Yeah,
I expect
what
that
you're doing.
our viewership will double because everyone's going to also log on
Triple
with their
double.
significant other.
It's the 14th, right? It is going to be next Friday.
Yeah, I think it's next Friday.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
great.
it is next Friday.
Okay. In that case, definitely everybody. if we don't double our viewership next week,
Yeah.
now we know finance already watches.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Single Awareness Day, I know.
And I'm gonna be hosting a stream the day before for us Galentine's.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, this
but
guy
he also said that he saw
archaeologist.
Nathan there the night of the murder, and Nathan was
Yes.
chatting up a student all night.
Student archaeologist. Yes.
Nathan
yes.
being the guy that thinks that time is repeating over and over again.
He's in a Groundhog's Day. Yeah, okay.
And after his girlfriend died, or his wife, maybe they were married.
Yeah, I don't remember.
This isn't everybody though, I don't think, in our list. We have some other people. We don't have Jaya here. Here's Lacey. Lacey thinks that a door-to-door double glazing salesman ate her neighbor.
Right. This is where things really went off the edge, I think, last time. Yeah.
But in reality, she implied that she killed the neighbor because she's having an affair with her husband.
Right. She's like, or am I lying? Yeah.
There was also an 80-year-old woman named Agnes who was brutally murdered before this happened as well to her.
In her neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah.
And that she started like a night watch or something.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Kelly maybe didn't see Lacey. I think that feels right, yeah.
Jasmine, which one are you, Jasmine? Sit down.
She's the art gallery.
She's the artist, right. Jasmine's the one who, when she draws paintings, they come to life and mock her. And so she gets upset. She set fire to the art gallery she worked at and somehow still works there.
Yeah, insane.
Claire is the one who found out her husband was cheating on her with his optician assistant.
She's in a new outfit. Yeah.
And so she attacked him with a knife, and now it's kind of unclear if she
a steak knife
maimed him for life, or he lives in a separate house now and looks at the stars and burns things all night.
He looks by the lake. Yeah.
Sorry, normal artist, Dan. Normal artist.
Yeah, just a normal artist.
Elin is a end-of-life nurse who is considered the angel of death because all of her patients die. Which is going to happen if you're an end-of-life nurse.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe she just works in a nursing home.
Yeah.
Then it's more unusual that all her patients die, but yeah.
Marinara is
Marinara,
foot
which is
weirdo.
her name.
Yeah.
You're reading it wrong if you don't see Marinara.
She has blackouts and wakes up nude at the beach.
Yes.
And she is flirting with us.
Yeah, I was maybe having a relationship with the other doctor. Has her hair color changed since last time? Because I feel like it has.
I think it's been like that. And Nathan's the one.
Neo, that's crazy.
That's crazy, Neo. Nathan's the one who time is going over and over in a circle. He thinks that everything that's happening the same day. The only way he's been able to get out of the cycle is by burning things his girlfriend owned. And
he has to like see something traumatic or hear about it, I guess, because when the death of the psychiatrist, he also got out of the loop.
Yeah. I don't know if we've established whether we are male or female as a character.
Good question.
I'm not sure that's been explicitly stated. Jaya is our sort of creepy assistant who's sort of like, I don't know what you're doing, doctor, but I'm doing this.
She's doing a lot of acting, yeah.
Dr. Ashbury was the guy who we saw a tape of. And he was like, remember we can watch that again, actually, in our clues. Alderby.
Nothing, of course.
Oh,
The fact
him,
that
I
he
love
thinks I've
him.
gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great...
You know what?
Older.
My camera is actually just doing it's doing the Dr. Dekker.
It's doing the
thing.
Dr. Dekker effect, yeah.
Yeah.
However you address him. Listen to me. You're not listening. It's your only bloody job. Well,
At the
let's call
timestamp?
him
Oh
God.
no.
He
Oh,
creates this world
that
for
means
his
that it's
amusement.
1 a.m.
Something
It went
he can
from 12 to
play
1
with and
a.m.?
occasionally alter to suit his
I think it's just minutes.
God loves chaos.
I don't know.
But
It went from
something
1:30
goes
to
wrong.
32.
Man and woman evolve. What was once
I don't know.
chaotic becomes more ordered.
I think it's just like an hour and 32 minutes.
Without chaos, he has
Oh.
less power.
And this is like a
When
different
there's
day.
too much order, he becomes impotent.
Okay, so Alderby has a lot to say about God. And I feel like there was somebody that isn't on this day that we talked to yesterday that I'm forgetting.
Well, there was a security guard who I think was named Ben who found the
Right.
body.
We haven't talked to him, but we've heard about him.
And there might have been another lady. Oh, there's a little girl that we saw a video of.
She was in the intro, but we haven't interviewed her yet.
Yeah, we just saw a video that she was like, "My daddy's mean to
My
me."
daddy thinks I'm evil.
Yeah. All right. We
All right.
voted last time, and Nathan was our favorite character because he's the only one that isn't a creep so far. So far, but we'll see. We'll see how that changes. I think Claire's my maybe second favorite.
You just like somebody who's just like gutsy enough to stab their husband with a steak knife.
Yeah, mostly I just like her outfits.
She does look good. Nice outfit.
I don't know.
No, that's weird.
You look nice today.
Sorry. I don't know.
How are you feeling?
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Oh, right. She's
I went
super
to the
rich because
Lakers.
both her parents
I
died.
always go to the
Right.
lake house anyway. But it's also where they died.
We know about volume.
Oh, it's also where they died at the lake house.
Okay, parents'
Weird.
death.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Mm.
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Ooh,
Mm.
that's dark.
Did you ask about the lake house?
Hold on, I want to get the poisoning.
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Okay, lake house.
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there.
Thank you so
It's
much,
the
Neo.
place that makes me feel the most.
Thanks, Neo.
There was a girl there
Girl.
by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
I don't call that fishing.
Not really.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special.
I guess I don't
I'm allowed
usually
to
talk to
her,
children
aren't
either.
I, Doctor?
I mean, like, percentage of my day? No.
Yeah.
Almost today, 0% talking to children.
I was thinking that.
Unless
Yes.
unless it turns out somebody in the chat's a child and I never knew.
I mean,
Neo just bought a house, but it could have been a playhouse.
it could have been a playhouse that they
We
saved
don't
their
know.
allowance to buy.
Yeah, we just don't know.
We're supposed to answer all their questions, so I'll say, yeah, you are allowed to talk to children in general.
Yeah. So remind me,
Good.
the rules is like,
It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human.
That's nice.
So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
oh, maybe don't find her again.
Oh, I think so. I want to see where that goes.
All right, go.
Yes, talk to her again.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Why is Ashley making Skeksis noises? Is that is there
Am I making crazy noises?
Is there a problem with the mic, or are you just being hilarious?
So if they ask a question, we need to answer yes, no, and then is there a humming?
Is this a technical problem, or was Ashley just humming?
You never know. It could have been my radiator, which you usually can't hear, but maybe Zoom didn't decrease. Oh, it's the sound. Oh, maybe it's the soundtrack.
Well, I don't hear anything weird personally. I think I would hear it because I'm hearing the same mix.
I think
that-
I would hear it.
that the chat's hearing. I'm just.
Oh no,
passing
Anne!
it on
It's
to
someone behind you. Watch out! They're humming.
And we're gonna dissect this joke until we ruin it. Now, what do you mean by that?
I don't know what a Skeksis is, but I was doing that intentionally as an inside joke between me and Anne, and everyone else got weird about it.
Skeksis are the creatures from Dark Crystal. It's been a long time since I've seen Dark Crystal.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
It's the two non-Muppet Henson projects, Dark Crystal and Labyrinth, are interesting, but never have been like indelible favorites of mine.
What does it sound like? You do it now, right?
I don't know. It's been too long since I've seen it.
Oh.
I think they chant around like this thing. They're like,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh. Momo did it.
Momo! It does look like Momo. Momo.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, she's playing
Suspicious.
coy. What did you talk about with the girl? No. What did
So
the
what are the
girl
things
look-
again? We're always supposed to ask them how they feel, and we're always supposed to say yes or no if they ask us a question. And was there something else?
They talked about like asking about medication and alcohol and stuff, but now we kind of like got past that introductory phase.
We were supposed to ask them all about Dr. Dekker, but I don't think so anymore, right?
We definitely are supposed to still keep asking about the murder because we want to know where they were on the day of the murder. Because we're
on the
also
day
trying to
of the-
solve
okay.
the murder.
Right.
Valentine's Day.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
That was the last time I saw him.
Last time.
I don't have an answer for you on that.
Last time you saw him.
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
What was the offer?
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
You made me an offer I can't refuse.
You come to Dr. Dekker on the day of his daughter's wedding. You ask him for a
Pretty
favor.
good late Brando.
The killer man, I do not know.
Now do early Brando.
I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody instead
That's
of
good.
a
That's
bum,
so
which is what I am.
good. That was really good.
Right?
Now do Carl Malden. Just kidding.
Okay. My nose is huge!
Is
Is everybody seeing this?
How sad.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. Well, the
What's
girl. So
girl?
Girl is orange. And Lake House, parents' death, how are you feeling, and what was the offer are all green, so we have more we could go.
What? Oh god, I already forgot about the backwards. Okay, it's like a warning light system.
Yeah, well, the green is like, you're good, but there's more if you want it.
Okay.
Odd language. Could be a contender for the soundboard. What did we learn from the girl?
Ask her about
again?
the little girl.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Oh, sad.
I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Okay, let's ask about the sadness.
David had been hunting again.
David,
and,
hunting.
Well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Ew.
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Spare key.
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
Hunting.
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either
we only get
job,
50,
so
TJ,
the skins still have great lumps
I might
of
have to
bloody
pay
carcass hanging off
if I
them.
wanted to do more.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, it's not very good because she said he wasn't good at skinning them, right?
She's not good at either job, so she wasn't good at hunting or skinning. Oh, and then just has lumps of carcasses. Don't do that, please.
All right,
Hey.
it kicked us out of Claire.
Ryan,
Yeah,
don't
sorry.
no more about that,
I
okay?
won't do any more about that.
Okay, please, because I asked nicely and I don't like it.
That's fair. Hunting is not green, so don't worry. We were done with that.
Dr.
Good.
Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
He talked a lot.
Animated?
Are you bored?
No, animated.
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably, he had a date.
Oh.
I see what you're trying to do.
Murder?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
What did he talk about? What did the doctor talk about? Is that what you typed?
What did Dekker say?
I don't know anything about that.
I talked about him being animated. The offer. No, we had the offer already. He said that she wouldn't tell us what the offer he made to her was.
Mm-hmm. Take it to the grave.
Excited.
Ask her about her little book.
Book.
Money?
Perhaps
Ask her
we should
about
change
money.
the subject.
Money.
Yes, money.
Oh.
Everybody wants it, but what use is it really? Look at me.
Hey, Salem.
Am I happy?
Where you guys
Salem,
go for
happy
dinner?
Am I
Friday.
loved? Am I living?
Are you happy?
Mm.
Sorry, I don't know anything about.
Yes, you are loved.
There's very little I'm.
Are you at a fancy place, Salem, or are you at Bob's Discount Cheese Hut?
That's an extra fancy place.
Yeah. Oh, chicken and potatoes. Oh, and
Chicken and potatoes and many things.
is there a waiter? Because if so, can you be like, Garcon, come over here, and then when he comes over, he'd be like, "Is this a great stream?" Oh, you're at the honorary grandparents.
Yeah, honorary grandparent dinner.
That's very nice. Shabbos. 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 Shana-na-na-na-na-na-na.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Okay.
I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway.
Can you
But it's
ask her
also
about
a
like
base
she was
sound.
staying at a friend's house? Or about the carbon dioxide?
Friend's house.
Do you think I killed my parents?
Whoa!
No, but I do now.
No, I don't think you killed your parents.
It's okay if you think I killed them.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't be the first to draw that conclusion. People can be so cynical. I'm used to it.
Cynical?
I don't know.
Can you ask them about the carbon dioxide? Or
Dioxide.
monoxide?
Oh, it's already covered under poisoning. I'll just do that one.
Oh.
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Faulty
Oh,
boiler.
I see. I forgot about that part.
Boiler?
I don't have an answer. I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special.
Why is she
Different?
special?
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me.
Mm.
I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Mm.
Creature?
Loch Ness?
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
Loch Ness.
Mm.
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Minnows?
I don't know anything about that.
Ask her about being
Uh,
alone as a child.
Alone?
I see what you're trying to do.
Alone as a child?
Are you bored?
Childhood.
Childhood.
Sorry.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Let's see. How are you feeling is still not
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
anniversary.
So the
I went to
script,
the lake
says
house.
Neo.
I always go to the
With
lake
the
house
script.
anyway. But it's also where they died.
Anniversary.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Or
How old were you?
I don't know.
she was 12, wasn't she? Oh, it was
12
12
years
years
ago.
ago. Years.
Sorry, I don't know any.
Toughen up.
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune.
Oh, so maybe
Lots
she was
of
like
people.
18? She's like
Lots
40?
of men saw that as an opportunity.
Men?
Some tried to
Opportunity?
seduce me. Some thought I wanted a new daddy. Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you. I don't have an answer for you on that.
Seduce.
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Interesting. Okay, so men we talked about. Still something else here.
It's the anniversary of my
Anniversary,
parents' death today.
parents' death.
Anna's
I went to the
suggesting
Lakers.
lonely
I always go to
Okay.
the Lakers
because
anyway.
we try to do alone.
But it's also where they died.
Okay, I'll try lonely.
Sorry. I don't know.
I don't know.
And
What is this, Skeksis?
kidding.
An orphan in a possession of a good fortune.
Possession of a good fortune.
They're soon parted.
That's funny. I can't see so well what the things we're missing are.
Yeah, I wish I could. I should have. What I should have done, I meant to do, was to make this like bigger with Chris's trick, or at least make the like green dots bigger.
Yeah, because like I can read the words well, but because of I wish it was like a white background or something.
Yeah, the contrast is not ideal.
So parents' death, lake house. How are you feeling? Is that right?
Yeah, and there's also. Oh man, that might be it. I can't see it that well either.
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful.
Oh, don't
there.
worry about it, Chris.
It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there.
We have to give ourselves
By the
some
lake.
roadblocks.
Only
Much
about
like
9,
Die
10.
Hard, where you have
She was
to
fishing,
give Bruce Willis
if you can
as
call
many
it that,
obstacles as
with one
possible
of
because
those
he's
nets
so
on a
highly
stick.
efficient.
Yeah.
We have to give us a lot of obstacles because we're so good at the puzzles.
There's very little.
No
I'm
line
not willing to
wasted.
talk-
Ryan DeGiorgi. That's a quote from Ryan DeGiorgi.
I say that when we watch Die Hard. I feel like I said it once, and now every time we watch Die Hard, Ashley just leans over to me and goes, "No line wasted."
No line
It's true.
wasted.
It's like one of the
true.
best screenplays ever written.
You said it because he's on the plane. I forgot. It's about the carpet. Take
It's
off
about
your shoes.
take off your
That guy in the
shoes,
plane.
put your shoes in the your feet if you're not feeling well,
Yeah.
and that explains why he doesn't have shoes the whole movie.
Yeah, no line wasted.
When he goes to look up his wife and he can't find her, and he realizes she's using her maiden name, and he's like, "Oh no!"
Oh, devastating.
I
What's his
stood
name
for
so
a
good in
while,
that too?
looking across
Who
the
plays the
water.
boss? That actor?
It's peaceful there.
He is great. I
It's
forget
the
his name.
Place that makes me
I
feel
just
the
watched
most.
him in something else. I think it was a murder she
There
wrote.
was a girl there.
Lake
I don't know anything about that.
girl. We're done with girl.
Is it something about the hides or the hunting?
No, because those aren't green. At least I don't think. Try hides.
I see what you're trying to do.
I don't.
James
They
Shigeta or
died of
Shigeta
carbon monoxide poisoning.
James.
or Shigeta?
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Would have died.
Are you bored?
He's the voice of General Lee in Mulan.
Oh! See, so he's like touched our lives in many ways.
Many ways, and he's in Johnny Quest.
What's your type?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
No, she's being cagey
What was
badge.
I watching that he was in? Yep, he's into Murder She Wrote, so that explains it.
That explains it. She might be ace.
You may not know. So it's just Lake House, and how are you feeling?
And parents' death too.
Parents' death. So
They
it's something in
died
that
of carbon
category.
monoxide poisoning.
We tried all that.
I was staying at a friend's house.
Friend's
Otherwise,
house.
I would have died too.
Can you do
Is
something like
it-
David at the house, something like that? Yeah.
Let me just hold on. Died.
Perhaps
Everybody
we
hold
should
on,
change
he's
the
working.
subject. You seem to be.
No, okay. David at the house? No, that didn't do it.
David at Lake House? Maybe they have to use the keyword.
No, it's just flashing
Ah.
David again.
I
Like
stood,
David.
for,
stood
a
for a
while,
while,
looking across,
the water. Okay,
It's
stood, water,
peaceful there.
peaceful.
It's the place that makes me feel the most.
Oh, how does it make you feel?
Are you bored?
Oh, how does the lake make you feel?
There's very little.
She kind of trailed off.
I don't have an answer.
Peaceful? Can you ask peaceful?
I think I tried.
Sorry.
No.
I don't know.
Sometimes the answers aren't actually very well, like, they're not actually a word in here because we've done hints before and they've just been nonsense.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the hints.
Should we use a hint?
Yeah, try a hint real quick.
How did she meet David? All right. How did you meet?
How were we supposed to do that?
I don't know.
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there.
What?
In the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
Circles?
I don't move in any circles anymore.
Well, you just said.
Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Faces.
I see what you're trying to do.
Exclusive. Parents, friends.
I've known David forever. It seems like he's always been in my life, one way or another. He was a family friend. It's different now, of course, to when I first met him. I felt like he was protecting me then, watching over me. Nothing could hurt me when he was there.
Family.
How old is
friend.
David?
I don't remember my friend's name. She was a girl from my school.
Oh.
Vicky, Charlotte. It's not really important.
How old is David? No. Nothing could hurt you.
I don't know anything about that.
What did she
Protecting?
say? Protecting?
I don't know.
Watching over. That's what she said.
I don't know.
Happy game night.
Hi, TJ.
Do your
Tell me
lady
about your
fingers.
dreams. Well, that covered the parent's death, though.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Today.
Why did you go today?
Sorry, I don't know.
Why did you go to the lake house today?
Are you bored?
I know, Anne.
Hint. Give one more hint.
They are a two-person team, as Salem has said. Was she close to her parents? Okay.
Yes, I loved my parents very much. They were very good parents. It was hard letting them go.
Letting them go.
I don't have an answer for you.
Let
We're
them
good
go.
parents.
Sorry.
Good parents.
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor.
We've done that batch. Carbon monoxide. This goes to poisoning again.
Boiler. She was at a friend's house. She was alone a lot. She got a lot of money. People tried to take advantage of her. She didn't meet David. He was just always there. He protected her. Not anymore. She runs exclusive circles, but not anymore. It was
Lake
a family
house-
friend. Did you do family friend?
I did family friend.
I don't remember my friend's name. She was
It's
a girl
this
from my
friend,
school.
not the other friend.
Vicky, Charlotte. It's not really important.
Vicky,
I don't know anything about that.
Cool.
Charlotte,
I see what you're trying.
school.
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Lake house is still green.
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most.
Oh, the water. I bet we need to learn about the water
was a
because
girl
that's where
there.
the girl is fishing.
By the lake. Only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Water,
I see what you're trying.
fishing.
She lives on the other side of the lake.
Ah,
She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
new.
We're done with green then, I think. New?
Are you bored?
Give me a hint. Does she love her husband? Do you love your... We should start asking more provocative questions, because it seems to want us to.
Yeah.
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will.
Do you love me?
Mm, mm. What do you love about your husband?
Mm,
When did you get married?
I don't know anything about that.
Ask her why she didn't have kids. That's what most people ask women.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Ask her about her aging creams.
what's your regimen?
Perhaps we should change the subject. You seem to...
Mm. Ask her if she wants a salad.
Just girl questions?
There's very
Yeah.
little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
Ask her what she's reading.
I don't have an answer for you on that one.
A salad and scrambled eggs.
Did you kill your parents?
You asked her that, I think.
We said we didn't think she did.
Oh.
But you're right, it did count as already being asked.
What about... Ask her why she doesn't stay at the lake house.
No?
Live with David? Care for David. Take care of David.
How old is David? Did we do that one?
Yeah, I thought maybe he was older, but maybe not. That's the way she talks about him. Affair. I say affair.
Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know.
I
What was her
don't
name?
know about
Iris?
affairs.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Iris was the girl, right? And
Ask.
what was she doing Valentine's? We already asked that. Wait, I swear we already asked Valentine's night. Valentine's Day. Well, I guess we didn't say Valentine's night.
The
She
day
said she
Dr.
had an
Dekker was
appointment at
killed,
11.
I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
Okay, Valentine's night we should ask. All right.
Last time I saw.
Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house, watching David, like I always do.
Watching.
You did last time you saw.
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
Okay, we greened her.
Oh, we greened her.
She's greened.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Claire.
How are you?
I think our time is up.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Oh, give me a scale
Someone
1 to 10.
accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Stealing?
Sorry, no.
Wait.
Hilda?
Oh, hold on. That was totally one to ask. Accused of stealing.
I'm not sure about that.
Steal?
No.
Wait, what did she... What,
Oh,
I haven't had a
patience?
great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing
Accused
from my
me of
patients,
stealing.
which I would never do.
Oh, but you couldn't
Plus,
do the
Hilda's
words
getting
separately?
worse.
I thought I did. Accused me of stealing.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
You know, that's a rough situation. Because you don't really want to take gifts from people who are dying like that. I mean,
No.
they might not be in their right mind about it. But on the other hand, maybe they wanted her to have it.
I don't know.
I think you need a third party there to confirm.
Yeah.
Are you happy, Doctor?
Are we happy?
Yes.
You seem happy. You have a very positive energy.
Tell us about Hilda.
But I want to hear more about Alice first.
Alice was one of my favourites. She never held back, spoke her mind about
I don't know it.
everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Sense of humor. Sense of humor?
I don't really have any.
Sense of humor spelled British?
I don't know. Sorry.
Alice's sense of
What about Wicked?
humor?
I think we've got a bit off track.
Wicked?
That's not really important.
All right, Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell.
Yeah.
I need to see her before it's too late.
Need to see her.
You need to see Hilda.
Oh,
To
she's
help
the
her
one that has
finish
all
her
the like
unfinished business.
herbs.
Oh, yeah.
People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Messy?
Dr. Dekker almost certainly had unfinished business. He didn't know he was going to die. But it's too late now. That's why I have to help Hilda while I can.
Unfinished business.
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
Whoa!
Oh no. Oh no.
I can change my skin,
Now it's coming.
Ah!
what I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one.
Don't do that.
I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Oh, I don't know.
That's creepy.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
I mean, you are kind of deceiving them.
Yeah.
I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many.
Be honest. Huh.
I mean, your camera's a smidge blurry. It's a
Oops.
lot out of focus.
Yeah, I was having that problem earlier.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Oh, there you are, crisp as Orion.
Okay. I'll leave the Logitech.
Gotta see that hair, the peaks and valleys of the hair.
I know.
Or else I'm going home.
See the little gray
I
in there?
tune in. What I tune in for.
Okay. Did you steal the locket?
I feel like you're asking me questions about something I don't know anything about.
Okay, well.
Who did she shift into? How does she shift? Also, all these people are so casual about their crazy powers. Like, when did you discover you could just be a shifter? Wouldn't you be like, ah?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen the
think we've got a bit
pilot
off
of
track.
sliders and stuff, you know?
I
Like,
mean,
I've
Ashley's not like an amateur. She's seen the
Yeah.
pilot of Sliders.
I've seen Quantum Leap, and he's pretty surprised every time.
Yeah. He goes, oh boy.
Yeah. Sometimes he's a lady.
I
And
know.
he's like, uh-oh.
Was that the boobs? Okay. Stuck on.
And sometimes he's a different race, and he's like, it's time to take this seriously.
This is not oh boy territory. This
This
is
is no.
I should
Wait, can everyone shift but me, Neo?
what? I gotta get Quantum Leap on Blu-ray. So how do you shift? Stealing.
I feel like you're
Lock it.
Sorry, no.
Necklace.
I don't
Alice, Hilda. Australia.
No.
Daughter.
I don't really have any.
Hilda's daughter.
Could her mom shift too?
Did your mom shift?
My mum's a nightmare.
Oh.
I said she was into all this new age stuff, right?
Oh yeah, you did.
So she thinks she can tell me what I should be doing all the time because she got a message from her spirit guide that said I'm not eating well, or I'm not getting enough sleep, or I'm not looking after my inner moonbeam or whatever. It drives me nuts. But she's my mum. I love her, so I have to take it. I'm not sure about. That's not really important.
Well, Ellen can shapeshift.
Ellen can
so
shapeshift.
That's a real deal.
Yeah, she can turn into people's loved ones to comfort them as they die, which is a creepy thing to do. And then she also has this side business going on where she's stealing lockets from patients. That's what it seems like.
Well, I guess she's just she turns himself into their loved one, and they must give the locket to like the loved one.
Yeah. Did Alice
So I'd call that
give
stealing.
you the locket? Okay, let's see.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket.
What's on the locket?
Alice, one of my
Or in the
patients,
locket.
gave it to me before she died.
Gave it to you.
I don't know.
What's on the locket?
I don't really.
Can I see the locket?
I'm not sure about that.
Can you pop it and lock it? Can you bop it, pass it, twist it?
Pass it. Can you shift right now? Can you show me?
I think we've got a bit off track.
Can I have the locket?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we supposed to get out of this? Because this is double orange.
This? Well, it started with this.
Started?
It started?
It's a locket.
Yeah.
Alice, one of my patients, gave it to
Or
me before she
patience,
died.
or before she died.
Before she died.
I feel like you're...
Started.
That's not really important.
Gave it to you. What was the other one we said?
Sorry.
Started
Patience.
before she died.
I'm not sure about...
It started with this.
Oh, there's some notes in the notebook.
Alice gave it to me.
Ellen,
Before
accused of
she
stealing,
died.
said it started with a locket. What else have patients given her? Ah.
Oh, I see.
What else have patients given you?
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
But you put them all together, it tells you where the lost ark is.
Oh.
Trinkets.
Strictly speaking, all of the patients' belongings should be
Nippos.
passed on to family members after
Nippos
they
is a
die.
good abbreviation.
But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to
You-
keep the locket?
Yes, you're wrong to keep it.
Yes, you are wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all
Yeah.
the other nurses just don't understand. Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses, she's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK,
What?
Hexic
healthcare
karate.
serial killer.
Ooh.
Oh.
You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
Do you kill your patients?
That's not really important.
No.
Also, Anne, she actually said that she changes her skin, which is just a creepy phrase. Not that she shapeshifts, that she changes her skin.
I'm not sure I should talk about.
Like she's a 2000s iPad that you like bought the little skin for, and you take the little iPod cover off and put the iPad cover on.
Got a lot of green.
HSK, you looked at that, I'm sure.
We did that. Healthcare serial killer.
If it's important, will you say it out loud when you type it?
What do you mean?
Because I can't always see because you type so nice and fast.
I'll try to I'll say it. Yeah, everything I type.
If it's a vital one, only if it's a vital one.
I kind of don't know if it's vital until I type it though. Until we see.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if it's going to have an answer.
Just say every letter as you type it, and then I'll put the letters together in my head.
Okay. W-H-A-T. Well,
No,
so
it's okay.
if you're talking about the ones that are highlighted, I can click them again. If I type them again, it doesn't do anything. If I click them again, we can watch it again.
That's okay. Just sometimes I don't know what you've asked because you've typed it, and
Okay.
I only hear the answer.
Okay.
It doesn't come up that often.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try.
Or the second option is I'm just going to annoy you by asking you, and then you have to tell me if we've done it.
We'll do a combination of those two things.
Okay, great.
Accused me of stealing. We've done.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients.
Remember how that
gave it
other
to me
lady had an
before she
octopus
died.
locket?
Yeah.
She didn't give it to you, though, did she? She gave it to her son.
How
her
did
daughter.
Alice die?
That's good.
No. Alice didn't give it to you. That's the thing that it's not clear. Was she shifted while she got the presents?
Yeah. When do you shift? Maybe, or something like
I
that.
think we did that. When do you shift? No. Do you
How
shift
often
to
do you
get
shift?
gifts? Loved
Do you
ones?
keep all the gifts?
Sorry.
Do you keep all the gifts? When did you find out about your talent? Does your mom know? Can you change now? We did this already, but...
I feel like you're asking.
No! How do you know Hilda is dying?
I can sense it. You know?
Ah.
It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and you know it's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes. It sounds silly when I put it into words. I sound like my mum.
Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? What about my
Energy.
moonbeam?
It just sort of fades when I let go of their hand. Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me. If you get what I mean.
Sort of.
It only lasts for as long as I'm holding the hand. I think it needs that connection.
Okay, I asked energy
Connection.
and I asked hand. Connection.
Oh.
I think we've got a bit off track.
Ah.
Okay, energy and hand are no longer green. The talent
Energy
is still
hand.
green. Let's see what talent says. This mouse is so small.
I can change my
Yes,
skin.
Alex. That's right.
What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on.
Have we done move
That's
on?
how I comfort them.
Move on. Skin.
Help them.
Help
Comfort them.
I don't really have any.
Uncomfort them. Comfort them's still green though. What does that say?
I only shift at work to help my patients.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any interest in using it as a party
Reaching
trick
out.
or to
Hands.
deceive anyone.
Sweet widow nurse.
Boo, boo, boo.
I don't know.
Party trick.
Something about, like,
why
helping.
do you only shift at work? No. Work.
I don't really.
What are all the work people? It's Alice,
Alice and Hilda
Is
are
it Terry?
patients. Terry's a nurse.
Terry.
We've asked Terry. She said,
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
Mm. So what's highlighted? Shift.
a lot now. Comfort them is highlighted. Talent, accused me of stealing. Yes, you are wrong. And why do you need to see Hilda are highlighted.
To help her
I think-
finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
We didn't ask her about Dekker.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
Valentine's Day?
Actually, I had a hot date.
Oh!
It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know.
Ooh, good question, Anne.
But it was a nice date.
Oh, good thinking.
Different to what I'm used to.
Oh,
Mm.
I think we've got a bit off track.
different. Different to what
Oh my gosh,
you're
yeah.
used to.
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home, alone.
That is traditional.
I
Cab.
think it was about 11 when I left Max.
Max.
I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to. If you think I need an alibi.
Max. Oh,
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Oh, well, that's
poor
rude.
Max.
We
got kicked out, but we still haven't greened her.
Oh.
Boyfriend.
Sorry, no,
Boyfriend material?
I'm not sure.
Valentine's Day night. We did cab. Sorry.
11.
Taxi.
That's not really important.
Did they walk on the beach?
Maybe Jaya should check Alan's alibi with the taxi company.
All right. Well, you tell her, okay?
Beach?
I feel like you're asking.
Smooch?
I don't know.
Smooch?
Bit of a kiss?
I'm not sure.
Restaurant. What restaurant did they go to?
Restaurant.
I
Was
don't
it
really
an
have
Italian
any.
restaurant?
Wait, restaurant. How do you spell restaurant? There it is.
I think we've got a bit off track.
I always put the U in the wrong place in the word restaurant.
I can't spell restaurant.
Oh, I
And
forgot
you
to
know what
ask
I
question.
really can't spell? Guarantee.
Yeah. Guarantee, right?
Don't know.
No idea. Ashley's not going to help you.
I told you the word. I started this by saying I couldn't spell it. I don't know why there was a test afterwards. I guarantee.
Sorry.
Yeah, I tried. And that's the Ashley guarantee. No spelling of the word guarantee.
No guarantee. Do you all remember that All That sketch? This is gonna age all of us in the chat. The All That sketch where Kenan Thompson was in, like, always had a lot of chocolate, and he was like that French chef guy.
I do.
And it was always just like him covered. By the end of the sketch, is always him just like covered in chocolate, or he was in like a bath of chocolate.
Yeah,
I feel like he said guarantee in that sketch a lot. He was like, I guarantee.
I do remember that. Man, Kenan Thompson has been doing sketch comedy for like 30 years.
I genuinely don't think there's been a week of my life in which Kenan Thompson hasn't been on the television.
Yeah. What a guy.
What a hero.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think.
Did they all have a session with
Just
him on
a few
Valentine's Day?
hours
That's
later, he
unusual
was-
because they should come once a week.
I still can't get over it.
What did you and Dekker talk about? No. That's true. And Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
Talked about Max.
Hilda
What is
stealing,
Max's
accused.
last name?
I feel like you're asking.
Did you ask Dan's question, or do you we tried to ask him?
I tried.
What about ask her if she's afraid of death?
That's not really important. Ask me something else.
Ask her. Hey, ask her. Ask her. Hey, you up?
No.
Okay, she's not up.
Angel of Death. Ask
To help
her
her
what's
finish
her
her
unfinished
unfinished
business.
Oh, yeah. I bet that's right. Oh, no. Just took us to energy for some reason.
Messy.
Did you steal the locket?
That's not really important.
Ever
Shift,
watch
loved ones.
all that? No. That put,
I think
that ever watched all that put us with the could your mom shift question. Why'd you need to see
To
Hilda?
help her finish her unfinished business.
Help her finish her unfinished business.
People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go.
Maybe wish they
We
could
leave
do or
a lot of
something.
loose ends in our lives.
Loose ends.
Loose
We're very messy that way.
Loose ends.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I have
We
any loose
tried to.
ends. I
Yeah.
don't know what that says about me.
What are Hilda's loose ends? What were Alice's loose ends? What was Alice's unfinished busyness? Are you going
her.
to have a second date with Max?
Ask her about the China bird.
I tried that. No luck. It takes us to trinkets.
Oh, the ring, the locket.
Yeah, I tried that, Anne. Dekker's loose ends. Dekker's unfinished business. Did Dr. Dekker have unfinished business? Okay, this one's green.
Oh, old fashioned.
Oh, old-fashioned.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I
Some
know.
guy.
But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
We didn't say some guy, did we?
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
It's true, I think. What is your type?
I think we've got a bit off track.
Well, you brought it up.
Maybe you should.
Old-fashioned.
I don't really have.
She said it was old-fashioned because he took her to a restaurant and then like a walk on the beach. Like it was sort of a classic date.
It was a traditional. Wait, there's something else there. Max used to know. How does she know Max?
I don't know.
How did you meet Max?
Yeah.
No.
Serious. Serious.
Sorry, no.
Serious.
Bourbon cocktail with sugar.
That's an old fashioned.
Yum.
Love an old fash. Love an old fash.
Okay.
You can blame it all on me.
She was on a date. So there's an alibi.
Alibi.
Um,
Hey, KB, how are you?
Hey, Kiwi. Hey, J-Hips.
Hey, J-Hibbs.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Frizzle Day.
What do you all think we should ask this nurse that's killing her patients?
really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
Understand?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Other
What
nurses?
Don't they understand?
The bond I have with my patients. It's not
Oh.
the same for the other nurses. They don't have my special talent.
Other
Special
nurses?
I feel like you're...
I think we've asked special talent, yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Bop, boop, bop, boop.
Okay, J-Hibbs, we'll get to it.
Now, this game was made in Wales, so.
Yeah, maybe not.
I can change my skin.
Oh, also, she's a shapeshifter. We should have told you all that before.
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
Yum,
Ooh,
French
love
fries.
a French fry.
What's
Okay.
your what French fries are you snacking on? Like, is it a brand or did you make them at home?
I feel like you're...
Hello.
I don't...
Well, that got rid of the green on talent, but now how do you change your skin as green?
I don't know how it works.
Oh.
I just know that it does.
What do you use your talent for? All right, give me a hint. Is she deceiving her patient? We've been trying to get that.
Well, we asked that.
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients when I shift. I'm helping them.
You're taking advantage.
Sorry, no.
How
Can
are
you, like-
helping?
Fun. Bar fries. That's a good option.
Oh, that's fun. What movie did you see? What's out right now? People excited about Captain America? I want to be. I should make plans to see it.
I'll see it.
No, I don't want to see it with you.
I didn't offer to see you. I just said you were very excited, and I'm like, I see it.
I don't think you should see it.
Okay. Are you gonna see it though?
No, I'm not going to see it.
Oh, okay. Well,
No
one of
one,
us should
no one
see
here is
it.
allowed to see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a sentiment I've heard, Neo. I've heard that sentiment a lot. I'm a lifelong fan of Marvel Comics, so they've got me for life, probably. But the last couple movies they've done have not been exciting. I liked Love and Thunder for what it was, though. Accuse me of stealing?
This? Well, it started with this.
We done started with.
It's a locket.
Done locked
done
it.
Alice,
lock
one
it.
of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Give it to me?
Why did she give you the locket?
It was the one thing she held on to
Oh my
right
God.
until the end. Her most treasured possession. She said she wanted me to have it. You don't argue with a dying person's last wishes.
I don't know about that.
Argue.
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
Has anyone seen you shift? I gave me the hint. Whoa!
Oh, that's cool, KB.
The 1946 Beauty and the Beast. Wow. That's cool. That's a classy choice.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I saw at a friend's place the 1920s version of Peter Pan, like a 1920s movie version.
Whoa, okay.
It was crazy. It was really good.
Yeah? Yeah,
Did you
I
date
can't.
Dr. Dekker? He wants us to ask.
Our friends at home are trying to figure out if other people can see her change. And she said, like, I don't know what happens, but I can just feel it. Right?
Yeah, basically. She says she can't see herself, but that the patients react in her.
So does anyone else seen her change? I think we tried to ask that before, but maybe we can't find the right wording.
I tried just now and couldn't get it. The hint wants me to say, did you date Dr. Dekker?
Okay.
No. I didn't go on a date with Dr. Dekker. He's my therapist. I would just be wrong.
Hey, sarcastic, how are you?
Happy Friday.
Would you date me?
Ahoy there, sarcastic.
I think we've got a bit off track.
Yeah, we have been on a bit off track.
My she's ya.
My she's ya. What's that from?
At least what I'm doing is from Philadelphia Story.
Right.
But I'm sure it's said over and over again in places.
Oh, hey, Violet. How are you?
Oh, hi, Violet. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Violet.
How's your game show going, Violet?
Yeah,
I keep meaning to pop over.
me too.
Oh, I'll catch it next time. Yeah, you're right, Alex. She's shape-shifting and deceiving vulnerable patients to steal their stuff, but she wouldn't date her doctor. That's crazy. Yeah, Violet.
Well, I'm gonna have a recess.
Yeah, you should.
The game's hard.
I really have to go to the bathroom, and I've been waiting to see if there's a pause moment, but it feels like this isn't it. Unless everybody wants watch Ryan slowly eat a Reese's. Uh-huh. Yeah. How could I miss this? It's too good. Barb and the Star. And you found out that's where Errol Flynn Robin Hood premiered. Oh, that's cool.
I heard Barb and Star is good. I've not seen it. It's a Kristen Wiig movie, right? That's cool, Violet. Grocery store donuts. Love it.
Yum.
All right, what else do we not know? Dekker.
Yes,
I
had
saw
a
Barb
session
and
with
Star.
Dr. Dekker on Valentine's
I think.
Day.
Oh, you
I
did?
liked it. Yeah.
3 o'clock.
Just was
I think.
remembering. That's the one where they go to
Just a
Palm
few
Springs.
hours later, he was.
Vista Del Mar.
I still can't get over it.
Get over it.
I'm not sure about that.
Session.
That's not really important.
All right, give me a hint.
Okay.
Does it hurt?
Associate. Oh. When you fell from
No,
heaven?
It doesn't hurt at all.
Oh!
I don't think it's a physical thing. I don't think my body actually changes.
Oh.
I think it's more like an illusion. Like my energy changes or something.
Energy?
Vast energy.
Changes?
Changes.
These magic changes.
What's that playing on the radio? You can go to the bathroom if you want.
Oh, Oh, thanks. I gotta pee. It's just the number 1, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I mean,
A number 2 might sneak up. We don't know.
I don't need to know about it, or
I'll come back and I'll tell you all about it.
No, don't tell me about it. We haven't got to marinara yet today, Kyle. Well, what have we asked yet? Let's see. Valentine's Day and Dekker, both still green. What do we think, chat? What haven't we asked about Dr. Dekker? We haven't really gotten about her, like... We have an alibi for her, theoretically, for the murder. She was on a date. We have to talk to Max and the cab company. What's Max's number? I want to talk to him.
That's not really important.
No. Did you help Dr. Dekker? Did you steal from Dekker? Can you show me your power?
I don't.
Can you show me your power spelled correctly?
Sorry.
Other patients? Yeah, I think we
really-
tried that. What did you say about the trinkets before?
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
Jewelry.
I feel like you're...
Alice's son?
I'm not sure about that.
That is a good question. Why did Dekker see patients on Valentine's Day?
Dr. Dekker
It
seemed
was
fine on
just
Valentine's
a number
Day.
1.
Hey!
He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Okay, I asked Alex's question, which was, why did Dr. Dekker see patients on Valentine's Day? But it answered the question, how was he on Valentine's Day?
Oh, okay.
And
That's
she
a good
said
question.
he was doing fine. Let me see, actually, let's see that again.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood.
We did,
It
Kyle.
didn't
not
seem like
saying he's in
anything
a
was
good
bothering
mood.
him.
Good mood.
We talked about families, I think. Our mums. I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
Mum.
I think we've got a bit off track.
Mom.
I think we've got a...
Your mom.
Time.
Time.
I'm not sure about...
Too much time.
Too much time.
I don't really have anything to tell.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
What about what about Dr.
no.
Dekker's family?
Dekker's family.
That's not really important.
Dekker's mom.
Sounds like Dekker and his mum had a few issues. That's what I liked about Dr. Dekker.
It's messy.
It wasn't just him asking me questions and analysing me. He talked about himself as well.
Doesn't seem ideal.
What did Dekker say about himself?
Mainly he talked about being a therapist.
How he hated it.
He said he had a few patients like me, you know, with special gifts.
Oh.
He said not all of them were as enlightened as me.
Oh.
Ah.
Enlightened.
Enlightened.
Well, you know, I know what I can do is special. I see it as
I
a
know
good
about
thing.
the Gutenberg printing press.
Apparently,
And
some of his
I
other
know
patients
about
saw
taxes.
their abilities as a curse.
That's enlightened.
Dr. Dekker hated that. He said he wished they could all be more like me.
Curse?
I don't know.
Hated?
So
More like you?
Sorry.
I feel like
You
you're...
wish to have the curse reversed? You'll need a certain potion first.
I think we're out of green now. Batch, other patients have different skills. Like, we know that one of them can stop time, one of them is living time over and over again. One of them killed somebody by turning into a monster, maybe.
So, all similar.
Yeah.
Similar. Did you
Yeah.
ask what their favorite Spice Girl is?
Therapist. Oh, who is your favorite Spice Girl?
Sorry, no.
That one should have been pre-programmed in there.
Mine is probably Scary.
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
Baby is good too.
I don't know. Sorry.
Don't you respect Pasha's business acumen?
I do respect Pasha's business acumen.
Good luck. I'm glad you're typing it, not me. First of all, you're a fast typer, and second of all, you're a competent speller.
Posh, Scary, Baby, Ginger, Sporty. That's all of them, yeah?
40. Yeah. Yeah. In middle school, I did a program called Destination Imagination.
Mm-hmm.
And we were a group of 5 girls. And so we called ourselves the Rice Girls for some reason.
But what? Was it about rice,
remember.
your project?
No idea.
Okay,
It wasn't
okay.
about rice. But we all also picked little identities and we dressed up as them. I think I was sporty.
Fair. I thought it was maybe 1C. Look, Odd Linguist. Come on. S Club 7.
That's Club 7.
What about O-Town?
Yeah, remember O-Town?
Remember O-Town? All right, give me a hint. Why was she lying about looking for love? What does that mean? Were you lying?
I think you should know on my
about
screen that
looking for
hint
love?
is comically small. It's
If
if it knows, it's trying to get me not to see.
I know. It's
It
incredibly...
knows what's happening and it's like, well, it'll be even funnier if it's tiny for Ashley. So they went back and reprogrammed it.
I
They're
don't
like, I think
lie.
the siblings are playing
I'm
the game.
really
We
not
should reprogram it.
interested in dating anyone. I just went out with Max as a favour for a friend.
Oh.
Like I said,
For a
it wasn't
favour for a
anything
friend?
serious.
It's getting weirder and weirder. Just level with Max and just be cool about it.
Also, she knew Max for a long time, but there was a third-party friend who wanted them to date?
As a favor.
And why did we get kicked out now? I want to ask about who this friend was.
I have so many questions about Max and this triangle.
Well, sorry, but marinara's on the plate now.
Oh, buckle up, y'all. It's marinara. Different outfit, same no shoes.
Ooh, how you feeling, girl?
This is 100%
Sorry,
different
no.
hair.
I think your button's undone.
What?
Our button's undone?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Better.
New Doctor, New Hope
behave.
sounds like a Hallmark movie I would watch.
It does. Sit normal.
Just sit your
Dr.
marinara.
Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
Listen, Harley Quinn. Just
Yeah,
can you be normal for 2 seconds?
I'm over this idea of a human.
I know. Daddy's
Not
little
a-
monster over here.
Yeah, I don't like this trope.
Dated patients.
Maybe she meant a favor to Max. It's still weird.
Patients.
I
guess
think
she
her
is,
name was
Because
She's
Scarlett?
bisexual.
One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Oh, it could be a favor to Max. I could see that. Like, all right, we'll try it.
I guess, but I don't know. It was phrased as if there was a third person.
Yeah, I know, Patch. Like a horny cat. Beach.
I haven't been back to the beach since our
Violet,
last
yeah,
session.
that's the plot of it.
Kind of missed it.
Missed it?
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but
I don't know. If I
It's all for the blackouts.
throw up a lot the day I get over the flu, I'm not like, God, I missed that.
Don't you, though? A little? Just having a great day. What about Scarlett?
it's
Yeah, that's what I wanna know,
Scarlet
too.
with 2 T's. pretentious.
Older?
Older?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
Well, put on a shirt.
Liked him? How we liked him? That's some version of that phrase.
Liked him?
I don't
That's how he
know.
liked them.
Oh.
She said older. That's how he liked him.
Don't
or
ask
that was his
me.
type or
I
something.
don't know.
How did you know who he dated?
Nope.
Blackouts? Did that?
So she stopped having the blackouts on the beach.
Dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like
Okay.
dancing
Pretty
around
valid.
in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Yeah, we get it. We were here last time. Sorry, sorry, I missed it, but I don't regret making you do that for a full beat.
Okay. This is all covered. So dancing and how are you?
You know, it's suspicious
I
that
haven't
I
been
feel
back
like the
to the
Ryan
beach
close-up
since
button
our last
never
session,
that
and
never stopped working.
Kill
That's been
Blackouts.
working
No.
perfectly for
I will
years.
always
Doctor
make sure it
and
works.
New Hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Oh, better
You hope-
behaved.
A
Did you do
hope
that?
for a cure.
We did do better
Of
behave. That's
course.
what she told us about the dating. Hope for a cure.
Cure.
I want to stop having blackouts.
Yeah.
I want to be able to remember. I want you to fix me.
I can't fix you. Valentine's Day.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach for the
Well, I
whole
thought
night.
you weren't going to the
It's
beach.
actually true. I saw one of your patients actually.
Why would you wash your
The
hair and then
nurse.
go to the beach?
She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night too, so I can vouch for her even though she probably didn't see me.
So that was Aline.
Who was at the beach? Sorry, I missed the person.
Aline, who was there with Max.
Oh.
I'm a virgin. This is for Batch.
Clueless.
Yeah.
That one worked, actually. That one worked.
There we go.
No, I think we did ask, are you hitting on me last time, and it actually worked.
Yeah, we asked her, are you flirting with me?
Sorry, say that again.
I'll do it in caps. Are you flirting with me?
No idea. Is that a dance move?
I mean, sort of, I guess.
I guess, in a way. Underwear.
Doctor, I don't think our relationship has got to that point yet.
Yeah, I was supposed to tape you sleeping, but I guess we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Why no plans on Valentine's Day? No.
Did you ask if Dr. Dekker talked about his family like he did the other person?
Did Dekker mention family?
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
Oh.
What?
He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Wait, so did she date Dekker? I think we knew that. Oh, God.
I really thought, like, surely the take will be over, but no, there was a final beat to that.
I gotta find it.
So worth it.
Did you date Dekker?
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
Did you sleep with
Did you
Dekker?
do persuasive?
Oh, no, I didn't. Persuasive.
Good luck.
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly.
Yeah, you have that kind of vibe, like a
But I
person who
think
thinks
I
they're
have a
ugly.
nice smile.
I mean, it is usually a loud, quiet scenario, but all right.
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful.
Was it a Medusa monster?
Makes me feel dull by comparison.
It's a box of Crayola crayons.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea.
It was the Kraken, Neo.
But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most
Mothman.
intimate
I like the
secrets.
guesses.
Mothman.
Sorry,
Ah!
cut in, Doctor. I've just had a phone call
Jesus
from
fucking
a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I
She's
go and
so
see him
close.
to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before it's too late. Okay, well, just let me know.
That was terrifying to me.
That was terrifying.
I
And the game
literally
doesn't
was
let
scared.
us answer her?
We're being sued for nervous shock.
Yeah, Marinara's in the room.
Come on, Marinara. Okay, let's deal with this. We should talk it out with Ben, right?
Yeah, talk it
So,
out.
should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
Talk it out.
Yes, talk it out.
Good choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum.
Ben's mom.
Put your shoes on
She was
in the
cuddling
office.
him like he was 6. He's 25.
Well, he had just seen a dead body.
I mean, listen, you can't sue your work if somebody's dead at the job. Wait, maybe you can.
I feel like Ryan's setting up probable deniability. This is a long con.
We were supposed to tell Jaya something.
Yeah, to
Oh yeah, I thought Marinara
check
said she
in.
didn't drink. That's true. But she also goes to that
Oh,
bar for
yeah.
vodka shots. Remember, she said that too.
I know, she's not reliable.
Check Ellen's alibi.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't.
Huh?
Check Ellen's alibi with the taxi company.
Yeah, call taxi.
One step ahead of you, boss. Elin
Ah.
was picked up from the pier just after 11 p.m. There is no way she could have got from there to here in an hour.
Okay.
It feels like we picked up Marinara and put her outside the door and picked up our assistant and put her on the couch and we're like, now you go.
Yeah, basically. How are you feeling?
Hey, you. Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Grief?
I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb.
Oh, we're fully having
Maybe
a
we
session
should
with her now?
just talk
We
about
can bounce
him.
around. We can go back if we want.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good
Solitary.
listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in.
What?
I mainly miss our chats. He used to
Is she talking about
work
Dekker?
late with
I
me
think.
and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did.
Meanwhile, Marinara Monroe is
What do you think of the patients?
throwing herself
Nah,
against the
she
door trying
shouldn't
to get
say.
in.
You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
What do you think about Mariana?
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her.
I'm not getting
Maybe
that.
that's what a trendsetter looks like.
Is it?
What do you think about...
You're right, Violet. I don't think I have grief is a real denial.
It's funny. What do you think about Lacey?
It's
Oops.
very interesting that you asked me that. It's not something I can answer, though.
Sorry, I misspelled it. What
Oh.
do you think about Lacey?
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't
I
know.
thought you said ask me about all the patients. What about Jasmine?
I don't know.
What do you think about Jasmine?
Maybe we're supposed to ask her about Dekker?
I can't help
missed
you with that. So
what she said.
She said, I'll go back to it.
She says, you can ask me all about her.
it hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man.
Solitary.
A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. You used to work late with me
Work
and
late.
tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah.
Maybe you just have to say like, "What do you think?" or something.
Well, she answered Marinara.
I think you might be
Oh,
barking
you're
up the
right.
wrong tree there.
What do you
Get
think
when you're
about
falling
Bryce?
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger.
I'm getting that too.
I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes
Yeah.
when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know,
Just
it feels
don't be
worse
within an
coming from
hour
him.
travel time of Bryce at
Don't
midnight.
at all, ever.
Don't ask why. Just don't do it.
What do you think about Claire?
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's
Yeah.
as if she just wants to come in, get her session
Oh,
over
I guess
with,
she
and then
means
run
like
off to
coffee
do
Probably
or
something
water,
else.
yeah.
It's a
But
bit rude,
drinks
isn't
made
it?
it sound like she
Offer
was mixing up
shots.
martinis.
What do you think about Elin?
Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
So she's a shipshifter.
Shipshifter?
She's a shipshifter. She says, "This ship is shipshape.
I
got
just
a
want to
shift."
cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Who's Tom?
Oh, who's Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
Shipshafer.
Shipshafer.
What was the hobby?
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So
That's
one
true.
day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute.
Shipshafer is what Gabriel Knight was.
Can you guess what happened?
I am the Shipshafer. Yes, he died.
He did die.
He did,
was hit
you
by a
got
rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly.
And
Nathan
Tom,
thinks he
who
knows what his
did
problem
die.
is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
Oh.
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. You know, here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
Oh, he resigned.
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder.
Oh.
No, it's sad. But doctors come and go, and only poor Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere. You know, I do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the
Do
trust technically do that.
Wait, Alderby works here?
Oh, the trust.
Professor
So he's like-
Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that? I think I'm going to get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr. Dekker. It's just
I
a
don't
thing
think I would
that he
skydive,
does. I'm sure
Davey.
he'll
At
come and
least not-
visit you at
Definitely
some
not.
stage, so please
Soon.
play along.
So Alderby shows up and pretends to be a patient to test him as a
Yeah, because
trustee.
this clinic is run by some institute.
I guess so.
Did you ask institute?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
We got in the clues. We got Dekker's resignation letter. To whom it may concern, please accept this letter as a notice of my intention to resign from my position, Dr. Dekker. That's it. Yeah,
D. It's just signed D.
just sign D.
And there's no year. And that's the 11th of February, but he's still seeing patients on the 14th.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Violet, I feel like I would probably be the same. It would be terrifying on the way up, and I'm sure once I did it, I would be like, this was cool. I'm glad I did it. But yeah, I know what you mean, Batch.
I would get plane sick in the flight on the way up, and then I would just jump and vomit into the open air.
Don't do that.
It'd be bad.
Please don't do that.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man.
Quiet,
a good listener, as I
listener.
suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow
Confidence?
as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats.
Chats.
He used to
That's
work late
late.
with me and tell me things.
We didn't do work late. Work late.
We'd work late together on all sorts of things. He was
what are you working
preoccupied
on?
with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Patterns.
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd studied
So he's trying to collect
everything,
these
even the
weirdos that have
referral
powers.
letters.
Yeah, he's sort of like a twisted Professor X.
Yes, letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters. He was sure there was a pattern in them.
Jay is making weird choices, but she's the best actor.
Agreed. It's not 100% her fault that she doesn't know why she's saying what she's saying,
Right,
you know,
right,
which is
right.
sort of why. But she's taking a big swings, and I appreciate that.
I think I'm going to get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers?
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr. Dekker. It's just a thing that he does. I'm sure he'll come and visit you at some stage, so please play along.
She's also the only character who's unburdened by the
Most of the
quirky
patients
coat
are
they have to wear
suspects, according
because
to the police.
they've given all these
Almost
characters
all the patients are referred.
a
Some of
tone,
them are
you know?
privates.
Yeah.
But Dr. Dekker didn't
just
introduce any of them.
straightforward.
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates. But
Privates.
Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
Privates? What does that mean in this context?
I don't know about that, Doctor.
It might be like NHS, like you either are
yeah,
referred or you're paying for them. I don't know if that's true. Did you asked work late confidence? Fitting in.
I've got no idea.
Fitting in.
It's very interesting that you asked.
And then there was like
Confidence.
quiet.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Quiet.
Good listener.
I think you might be
Solitary.
I don't know.
What's not green? What are we looking for?
Numb is still green. Trustee is still green. Let's see.
Numb. Grief?
Suspects.
I don't know anything about that.
Suspects. Grief we did. She says.
I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
We just said Dekker.
Did you ask her how does she feel? Like a normal patient?
I think I did. How do you feel?
I've got no idea what you're talking.
Dekker?
No.
Valentine's Day?
I don't know where to start.
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
We should ask Nathan about it. Okay, we got pushed out, but she's not green. Do we keep going after Jaya for a little bit?
Yeah, let's go to no, let's go back to Marinara and then come back to Jaya. Maybe
Okay.
that'll be nice.
Marinara. What were you saying about any of this? Truly beautiful.
I have a recurring dream.
Dream?
Where I find something beautiful in the sea.
Beautiful in the sea.
But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my
Intimate.
most intimate secrets.
Intimate secrets.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
Weird.
Dream. No. What was this one that needs to
Beautiful
We went out for
ocean
drinks.
creature.
Oh, right.
Didn't
We're supposed to say you don't drink.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
Wait. You said you don't drink. I thought she didn't really address that.
Yeah.
What was wrong with Dekker?
Where did you go?
Where did you go with Dekker?
Did she go back to the Pearl?
Pearl?
No idea. We went
Did you
out
go
for
to Dr.
drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Maybe a breach?
Breach.
You know, like a breach of ethics or something. Girl doesn't ask for details.
Don't ask for details when someone's breaching ethics for you.
Oh boy.
Sorry, no.
Drinks.
Yeah, drinks.
Oh,
I
I
think
did that
Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
Don't drink. Okay, we covered that.
Ask her water.
Whiskey?
No idea.
Water? Was Dekker drunk? No.
This is a couple
I
days
guess
before
it was
Valentine's
a couple
Day?
of days before
Yeah.
Valentine's Day.
Was it the 11th, when
It
the day he
wasn't a
resigned?
date or anything. I noticed in our session.
What day was your date with Dekker? February 11th.
No idea.
Resignation.
Snack
Don't
chat
ask me.
update. That's Justin.
Now, is this a microwave popcorn? Is this an air pop popcorn? Is it movie theater style? Is it pre-butter? Did you add butter? Did you add salt? I need all the details.
You need all the details.
Give me all the details.
This reminds me that I've been trying a bunch of...
Fire away. That's it. Oh, give me all the details.
Okay. So I've been trying a lot of frozen
Give
pizza
me all them
brands.
details.
What I thought would happen, yeah. And I can tell you there are definitely some that I don't. Okay. I can tell you right now, I don't like DiGiorno's. Bottom, terrible. I'm embarrassed to have a name so similar as it. I liked Red Robin. No, I liked Red Baron. So far, I've liked Newman's Own Margarita was pretty good. But the best one I've had so far is Roja or Rejo or that Italian pasta brand.
That good pasta sauce.
Yeah, I didn't even know they made a pizza, but they had it and it was nice.
Did you try Tombstone yet? What do you want on your Tombstone?
I don't think I've had Tombstone. I mean, I had it at some point, but not in this go. I haven't.
Remember those commercials?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, pepperoni and extra sausage. Huh? Tombstone pizza.
What was the idea? Like, he was...
Screaming Sicilian is good. I've had that.
Is he going to kill us? Oh, Screaming Sicilian is good. I have.
It's like an Old West, and it's like, all right, partner, what do you want on your tombstone? Oh, that's a nice memory. Babysitter pizza. I want a babysitter pizza.
So just salt. So just like popcorn neat.
Popcorn neat.
It might have been violet. I didn't like the puffy.
I guess
it had
a couple
puffy
days
crust that I
before
didn't like.
Valentine's Day.
But it wasn't
a date or anything.
Acting strange.
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering. Like, he wanted to push me over the edge.
Interfering.
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
Push over the edge.
The edge.
I just felt like I had some kind of special power.
Uh-oh, another special power.
Part of me wanted to use it, and he urged me to do that. I don't want to say any more about it, not now.
Yes, Neo, I do want to remake Tombstone. What is your power?
Clueless.
What's your power? Oh. Beach,
Murder.
blackouts,
Sorry, say
something beautiful in the ocean, a beautiful creature.
Oh yeah, what did you find in the ocean?
I don't know.
Valentine's Day. What was she doing on Valentine's Day? She washed her hair and took a walk on the beach.
Yeah, she washed her hair. She took a walk on the beach. She saw Eileen with Max. What is your talent? That's Neo.
Don't know.
No. Okay, what else do we have? Interfering?
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
Jump.
It's just an example. I'm not a guy. I don't want to jump off a cliff.
Well,
No, yeah, we know how metaphors work, yeah.
Therapy.
No idea.
Push over the edge.
I just felt like I had some kind of special
I'm
power.
not a big
Part of me
pineapple
wanted to
guy,
use it.
maybe.
And he
But I've never had it on
urged
pizza.
me
I'd like to try
to
it.
do that. I don't want to say any more about it.
Did he urge you?
Sorry, no.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but I'd be interested in trying like a really good Hawaiian pizza, you know, just to like really see.
Yeah, me too. I do like barbecue sauce on a pizza, like a barbecue chicken pizza.
Barbecue sauce.
Way
I see.
into that.
I don't like barbecue sauce on that pizza.
Well, I'm way into it, baby.
Oh, Ryan, get back here. You're way too into it.
I'm too into it now. I'm back here.
No, Ryan, I can barely reach you.
I'm too into it.
No, Ryan, come back. Too into it. He's too into it. Well, I guess I'm the boss now, and I say no more Ryans allowed.
Say what?
No, Ghost of Christmas Ryan.
Anyway, but enough of that. Valentine's Day.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach.
You have
for
to
the
ask
whole
her about
night.
washing your hair. It's
It's
too
actually true.
It's actually true.
I saw one of your patients actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night too, so I can vouch for her,
Anyway.
even though she probably didn't see me.
Eileen. Nurse.
I
Merce?
Pier.
Terse?
don't ask me.
Washing your hair.
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out,
Some
but I was genuinely
girls
washing
say
my
they
hair.
wash their hair.
Do you think my hair is pretty, doctor?
Sure.
I think that not only is it not 1956, but you don't have the hair type that I would associate with a hair wash day. It's not taking her all night to wash her hair.
It's such a mess. But thank you.
Why does it take
Toast
a
to
full
Hawaii.
day to wash your hair?
Why did you go to the beach and get your hair dirty on your hair wash day?
Some girls like to wash their hair.
Did she have to wash that band right out of her hair?
Have you seen South Pacific?
No idea. Is that a dance move?
No.
Well, there's dancing in it.
Do you dye your hair? Because it doesn't look like you're a natural.
Sorry, say that
redhead.
again.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
I'm not sure how this.
No, not that.
I just felt like
Special.
What superpower do we think
I'm
she has?
a
So I don't know the
shape-shifting
Cthulhu
vampire
as well as
werewolf.
other
I said I didn't want to
Cthulhuists
talk
do.
about it.
Oh.
What is it
But-
you're thinking about when you're not listening to me?
What power does she have? What are the Cthulhus? Are there like 5 Cthulhus? I should know.
There's only one Cthulhu.
Yeah. Cool. But what are the little powers everyone has in the Cthulhu landscape?
Bryce, yes, our parents did listen to a lot of 60s rock.
A lot.
60s pop, basically. We listened to the oldest
I know what
station
these
all the
guys
time.
have. I'm asking like the stories of Lovecraft.
Oh,
What are the
I don't really know. I haven't read much Lovecraft. I don't think he's known for giving humans powers. I think Cthulhu shows up and destroys you. He makes you go insane before he kills you.
Because we've got like lady that eats you. We've got lady that shapeshifts.
Yeah.
We've got, well, it seems to be sort of Medusa-esque, right? Because she was like a window glazer. And then we've got a shapeshifter. And then we've got time stopper.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got time repeater.
Mm-hmm.
So and then we've got, I don't know, stabs with a steak knife.
Steak
And then
knife
we've
stabber.
got, I don't know what hers is going to be. Something about the ocean? She's got an octopus necklace. Is she Ariel?
Yeah, I don't know what hers is. Sarcastic loves when People Magazine publishes their 5 up-and-coming Cthulhus to watch this week. Yes, those oldies are very old. At least too old for the oldie station when we were growing up. Now the oldie station probably plays 90s music, right?
I don't think it exists anymore. Old 96.3 doesn't exist anymore. Remember it turned to Jack
What?
FM.
Where am I going to
Yeah.
listen to Motown?
I genuinely recently tried to find if New York had a oldie station. I was like tuning my radio to it and I couldn't find it. Sad.
Sad, really.
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Did you not want to go out?
Clueless.
Soy un perdedor. Give me a hint. Why does she feel the need to ask if her hair is pretty?
Oh.
I'm insecure, Doctor. Isn't it obvious?
I mean, yes, you require constant validation, so it was pretty clear actually. But I'm a therapist. I'm trying to be cool about it.
Don't know.
Yes, it's obvious.
Don't know.
No, it's not obvious.
Ask her if she's changed her hair color.
You won't let me answer that question.
If you changed your hair color?
No, I want to answer the insecure
Don't ask
question.
me. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm
Insecure, Doctor. Isn't it
Doctor.
obvious?
Oh, obvious.
Isn't it obvious?
Yes, it's obvious.
Sorry.
Yes, you're insecure.
Clueless.
Yes.
I.
Insecure.
Sorry, no. No idea.
Man. Is she dating anyone else?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
No, I'm not offering, Doctor.
It sounded like an offer to me, Doctor.
Yeah, real insecure.
Are you a doctor?
Are you a doctor?
No idea.
Yeah, the doctor is a dance move, though. It goes
Doctor,
like this. Doctor.
Oh! It's sort of. I
That's how
don't
it goes.
see why that's called the doctor.
It's violent. Doctor.
Doctor, Mr. Empty. Yeah, I see.
It's really violent.
Maybe I should say that. You're laying it on a little thick.
Don't know.
Yeah. It wouldn't let me answer that question of hers, but okay. Let me hint.
Ask her, do you want to go for a drink?
Is there something wrong with my
Maybe we have to
buttons?
entrap her into a drink.
Yeah, you've a button undone.
Sorry about my buttons. I don't have a
You
body.
really push my buttons.
So I can't fix it. What were you saying?
Not my body, not my problem.
Not my body, not my problem.
What do we need to do?
Oh, you know, date Dekker is still green. Drinks is still green. I think that's it.
Date Dekker's still green.
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but
I guess so, Violet.
we weren't seeing each other.
Ask things in common
Oh,
and
yeah.
labels if you haven't already.
Good question.
Don't ask me.
Things in common?
Sorry, say.
Labels? No. Labels goes to what? Labels goes to, are you dating anyone else for some reason?
Oh, boyfriend, girlfriend.
What did you and Dekker have in common? Dekker mentioned family. More than a therapist.
Clueless.
It does make me miss mind maps. What about, do you know a guy named Max? Because we could set you up with him. He's a friend of a nurse. We don't know anything about him, but I think he can do better than the nurse, and he can definitely do better than you. So we're slowly showing him.
I just want to get him one step up. He kind of needs somebody like you to kind of break him out of his funk.
Yeah.
You're not like a long term though. I want you to know that.
She's
We
a
only
like
went
wash
out
your
for
hair, go to
drinks
the
that one
beach kind
time.
of girl.
Yeah. Okay, she only went out with Dekker once. Do you know
Okay.
Max? Do you know you have a little tiny booger?
No idea. Is that
Left
a
nostril.
dance move?
No.
Yeah, Little Tiny Burger is a dance move. Why one
No
date?
idea.
Why not a second date?
Did you only go out once?
I don't know.
Don't know. What else is still green?
I mean, I guess he died pretty quickly.
That's true. They only went out like 3 days before he died.
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
Why weren't you seeing each other? All right, give me a hint. She looks cold. She has said that.
Oh my god.
Are you cold?
It's a bit chilly in here. The leather's not warm either.
Would you like my jacket?
I don't know.
Well, would you like a blanket? Put on a sweater.
Clueless.
Thermostat.
Thermostat?
Don't ask me.
Should I turn up the heat?
Sorry, say that again.
Should I turn up the heat?
No idea.
All right.
Cuddle? Man wants to cuddle.
Cuddle?
No idea.
That is a dance move, though, the cuddle.
She's cold. Are you feeling okay?
No idea.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know.
Temperature? Does she have a temperature?
Sorry, say.
Another hint. Isn't drinks a date? I mean, I mean, who's to say?
What does the hint
Dr.
section
Dekker
are,
did
Mom?
date
Like,
his
cool,
patients.
cool it.
Not me. I'd never agree. A drink is not a date.
Okay, fine. That we got her green. Isn't drinks a date was the last one we needed. All right. I'm well shut of marinara. Nathan or Jaya?
Marinara drains me, honestly. Like,
I know. Marinara drains me.
Marinara
Lord, I can't
drains
go
me.
back there.
Okay.
Nathan or Beth
guess-
Jaya?
I guess she's gonna be a siren, right? She's gonna be a siren call.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go to Nathan. No, let's go back to Jaya for a second.
Oh God.
No,
Ann.
she couldn't be my coworker.
Give me a hint on Jaya. Why would Professor Alderby need to test Dr. Dekker? I tried to ask that.
Test is the wrong word.
use
More
it.
like gently guide. Professor Alderby had a lot of good advice to offer the young psychiatrists. He really helps them focus on where the problems are.
So this institute must like capture young weirdos, and maybe they harness them.
It
Some
sounds
kind of
like it. Sounds like
machine.
they capture young weirdos. We're the Institute of Captured Young Weirdos.
It hadn't even been a year.
Year?
He was a quiet,
Year,
Dr.
maybe?
Decker's
solitary
home for
man.
Okay.
talented young weirdos.
A good listener, as I suppose you'd
Feels like
need
the only
to
thing
be.
I haven't tried.
His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after
KB,
you
there's
fitted
no
in.
way to know.
Thank you, KB.
I mainly
It's
miss our
wild. I don't
chats.
like it. I'm
He used
not
to
like weirded out by
work
feet,
late
but
with me and
like a
tell
person
me
in a work
things about
scenario
the
walking around on
patients,
that
things
dirty
I probably
carpet, I don't
shouldn't
like.
have heard, but did.
I still maintain that her shoes are below frame.
What do you
And
think
she's
of the
taken them out
patients?
because she crossed her leg.
Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say.
I don't
You can
think
ask
that
me.
that's
Go
better,
on, I'll tell you
but
what
I don't
think.
agree.
Fitted in.
I can't help you with that.
Year?
Why would she take
Sorry,
her shoe
doctor.
out to cross her legs?
You've never been wearing sandals and you sit down and you cross your leg and one leg comes out of the shoe.
Yeah. But it would like fly off.
Well, no, I mean like you're just like, I'll leave the shoe here and I'll cross my leg.
I've been wearing shoes and slipped my feet out of them under a desk, but I wouldn't then in public cross my feet.
I feel like, listen, you just aren't living. Where are your shoes?
No socks or
I don't
anything.
know about that, Doctor.
Ooh, mow, mow, papa, ooh, mow, mow. Give me another hint. What does she think about chaos?
Numb. So you asked about. Oh, I see.
I don't know why chaos is a thing.
Nobody likes chaos, Doctor. We're supposed to be restoring order, don't you think?
Order?
I don't know about that, Doctor.
Restoring order?
It's very interesting that you asked me that.
Huh. Habada.
What's is numb still green?
Yeah. Numb and trustee are green.
I think I'm going to get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr.
Posed
Dekker.
as a patient?
It's just a thing that he
Done
does.
that.
I'm sure he'll come and visit you at some stage, so please play along.
Play along.
Play along.
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree there.
Ask her if she likes that other guy.
What do you think of Alderby? No. Trouble? She did mention trouble.
This practice is owned by a trust.
Ah.
They make all the money and leave me to make all the decisions, which generally means making lots of money. I headhunted Dr. Dekker. And you?
Oh, that's an odd arrangement.
So she is a headhunter.
I've recruited the last 5 doctors since I've been here. Now I've got a flair for recognizing the extraordinary. Both you and Dr. Dekker were extraordinary.
What happened to the other doctors?
Yeah.
Sorry, Doctor. I can't help you with
Extraordinary.
I guess,
both
yeah. she's
Cambridge
Professor.
graduates, both top of the class, both pliable, obedient slaves to my every whim.
What?
All right, that's
Yeah,
weird.
that last one's more of a hope than a must-have attribute.
So she's secretly running the show, but she didn't know if we should yell at Ben or call a lawyer.
Yeah, seriously.
So she interrupted our meeting.
That seems to be, that would be your decision at this point.
And we work for her, so it sounds like.
Are you Cthulhu?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't. It's hard
Oh,
to
that's
know.
what Cthulhu would say.
How long have you worked here?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Trustee is done now. Numb is still going. Let's see what we have under Numb.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be.
Good listener.
His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect
I know,
after you
Violet.
fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did.
Shouldn't have heard?
What do
Did we
you
try
think
that
of the
already?
patients?
What did you hear about the patients? What
Did-
did he tell you?
I'm not trying to hide anything.
What was the other thing that
What about,
we
like-
saw there? Good listener.
I've got no idea.
Good listener.
It's been a year? What happened a year ago? Like, did we ever get to
I
that?
think you might be barking.
No? How long was Dekker here? Did Dekker date patients?
Hmm.
Give me a hint.
Numb.
Does she believe what Professor Alderby said about gods?
Oh my god, how are we supposed to know that? We didn't know.
Everyone
she
has to
listened.
believe in something, don't they, Doctor?
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, to be fair, we
That's
don't
it?
have to go green. Give another hint. Hey,
But
cool
Ryan,
down.
the climate needs us to go green.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh,
Leftover
leftover meatloaf.
Is this homemade meatloaf?
I
Or
had
some kind of store-bought contraption.
I had Qdoba for lunch today.
Oh.
It was pretty good. Except they never gave you enough sour cream.
Oh.
And then for dinner, right before we started, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but it was on the stalest bread I've ever eaten in my life.
Oh no. Oh, should I try my caramel sauce?
Oh yeah, you should. Get some apples out.
You can grab an apple.
Oh, grab an apple. Grab that apple tonight. Bop doo wop. Oh, you too, Ann? My bread, I've had it for too long. I knew it was going to be stale. It was the last bit. It was the butt and one regular piece. And then I threw the extra butt away because I was done with it. It's too stale. Really, if it gets stale, I should just make toast. So really, I should probably have kept it, but... Oh, Jaya. Give me another hint while Ashley's gone. Has she heard of Cthulhu? We were getting there. All right, we'll wait for Ashley. How was your PB? What kind of J did you have on your PB&J? Mine was grape. Garlic toast, yeah. Yeah, We did do work late, Kelly. Where did that go? This was work late.
We'd worked late together on all sorts of things.
Great,
He
me
was
too.
preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
My hamburger buns. My hamburger buns. That's okay. That's easy to miss. I'm typing too quickly. I told a story about stale bread.
Oh. I'm not gonna ask you about that.
Yep.
I'm kidding.
Oh, we got a hint, which I have not followed up on yet. We have to ask her if she's heard of Cthulhu.
Oh, great. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was the hint.
Oh my gosh.
I can't
well,
help
I feel
you
like we
with that.
legitimately
Sorry.
asked her that earlier, which is wild.
Wait, she didn't say anything. Have you ever heard of Cthulhu, right?
I've got no idea what you're talking.
Huh. What happened to Dr. Dekker's glass in Alderby's video? Oh, we're supposed to have known something?
Are we supposed to... Yeah, I've seen.
It's smashed.
Oh, there's another H in there. Okay. Have you heard of Cthulhu? Cthulhu.
Like
So you
evangelizing
watched
for
the
Cthulhu?
tapes, huh? Gold star for you.
Thank you, Neo.
Hey, did we not see all the tapes? I don't remember him talking about the Cthulhu tapes.
No, he talks about Cthulhu. You want to see it again?
Nah.
Okay.
He looks like Edward Herman from Gilmore Girls.
He does.
Okay, this is, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's Target brand.
Oh.
Caramel dip. Or caramel dip.
Caramel apple.
Oops. I regret that. Oh boy. Well, the plastic
Man-burger.
already came off terribly, so I hate it. I'm throwing it away. Oh, it smells good.
Okay. Oh, that's right,
Okay.
Violet. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. Ooh, that looks pretty good consistency.
A delight.
Oh, first by your
That's-
face, I couldn't tell if it was a look of that's too good to
Disgust?
be true, or if it was a look of that's gross. I don't like it.
That's good. It's not too like overpowering.
Yeah,
It's just a nice little hint.
that's good.
The consistency. Yum. Now, I guess should I not have dipped right into the... Should I put this in a separate bowl? Oh well, it's just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
Such a my like fancy dinner party I have
Oh,
to
don't
have
be
because my
such a-
boss is coming over.
It's just between us two.
Okay, we greened her. The last question was, wouldn't you be breaking patient confidentiality if you told me about the patients?
Yeah, that's my job.
Okay, let's talk to Nathan. We're supposed to ask Nathan about something, because we
I
learned
am
about
sort
him
of getting-
something.
Drips everywhere.
Did Dekker call Nathan the day he was murdered?
Oh right, I forgot about that. Uh-oh.
Did Dekker call you? Did Dekker call you the day he was murdered? I guess we already asked it. What did he say?
Dr.
Did
Dekker
we?
felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me, if that's even a thing.
Oh, I forgot that we started talking to him last time. I don't remember where we are here. Okay, loop.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
Right,
I
okay.
just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and
Nathan in the
behold,
line.
here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Do you regret setting fire? Where'd that go? I went to close.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I've decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire
right, she gave them to,
wardrobe
like,
to
a
some
charity.
charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved.
This
I
sort
was
of
left
can be
with
a goner.
winter.
I
don't
don't
even know
understand what
my
I was left
favourite
with
season
winter
was.
means. Is that a phrase about being
Does it
like
matter?
left with nothing?
What's your favourite season, Doctor?
No, he said she bought new clothes every season, so he would only have the clothes from the season she died in.
Oh, I see. I was,
was
left with winter. Got it.
My favorite season is summer.
Pass.
All right. My favorite.
I think we tried to do it last
season
time,
is
too.
winter. My favorite
Yes.
season is winter. Oh, we got that one.
If you like winter, you're supposed to be hardworking and analytical. I suppose that increases my chances of you curing my problem. I don't think winter was Hannah's favourite season. Not colourful enough.
Oh, right, and then he asked us what favorite season her
That's
was.
not really something.
We said summer.
Right.
Or spring.
Graduate student. All right, give me a hint because I forget where we are with this guy. Should I ask what season
Me
he
too.
likes? Oh yeah, what season do you like? That's nice to ask.
I like winter. Being snowed in with
I like
Hannah.
winter too.
Just the two of us.
Me too.
Except it's cold right now in my apartment.
Paradise.
I don't know.
At least it's not hot.
It's hot in the mornings and cold in the nights. Gotta move.
Yeah, that's your Bob. Ryan, you gotta move.
I know. Does anybody want to buy this place? Anne, you're looking for a place?
Yeah, give it to Anne.
Now I'll be charging way too much money for it.
Maybe Anne's like a lizard, and so she self-regulates her own body temperature, so it's fine.
I think, yeah.
And are you like a lizard? Remind me.
Anne is like a lizard, if I remember, and so it's probably fine.
So that's probably it's a win-win.
I'll give you a good
No
deal
one
on
can.
it.
Ryan
If you're
lives
like a
in
lizard.
a mansion with a moat.
I do live in a mansion with a big moat. There
No
you go,
one can
Nancy.
afford it. The king came and said, "Please, can I have it?" And he couldn't afford it.
I said, please take it off my hands.
Yeah,
But he couldn't afford it though.
he couldn't afford it. Well, it's because
Hannah
of that
was
curse.
forever giving to
Yeah.
charity. Her things.
If I don't find
her
true
time,
love, I'll be a beast
our
forever.
money.
Mm-hmm.
I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Oh right, Mind Stretch Outreach.
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not
Poor,
much of a
clever kids.
charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who
I
are
know,
thankful to the
Violet.
people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
Clever people.
Richard Dekker was
I
running
don't
it.
know.
Clever children.
Sorry,
Gifted children.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's running it now?
Who runs the charity now? No.
Did I inherit the charity? Is there a charity I should be running?
Soup Trillanis.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta know if there's a charity I should be running.
Friday. I'm eating
Have you-
apples with caramel, and I'm very happy about it. Or caramel.
Shaky
Or
Luke
caramel.
incident. Give me a hint. He was talking to the student but wasn't in the mood for conversation?
What? Oh, the archaeology student?
I meant I wasn't in the mood to talk to Dr. Dekker.
No, that's
Wait, no. It's not that he wasn't in the mood. It was, it wasn't. He was talking to the student. It was that Bryce was talking to the archaeology student. He saw it, and the student was like, "I wish you'd go away."
No. Nathan was talking to the student and Bryce saw it. Bryce framed it as though Nathan was bothering her, but Nathan framed it as though we were just talking for a long time.
Oh, I thought it was the reverse. But
No.
okay.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Oh.
Cephalopod.
So should we go back to Jai and
Pass.
ask her who he saw that day?
We already did.
We already know, but yeah.
She saw Claire. Well, we greened her, so there's nothing else to get from there. We saw.
All
She
right.
saw Claire and Aline. Cephalopod. Oh, octopus. It is a very
Hello again, Doctor.
droning, isn't it?
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but
Okay,
let's
that
not
was
talk
delicious,
about it.
but it was the kind of snack
Yesterday,
that you kind of have to do all
I
at once.
set
You can't
fire
put it down.
to Hannah's clothes
Right.
in the garden. I just wanted the day to
Now
move
I'm
forward.
covered in-
I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold,
Grandma.
here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
So we did move on.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Should I know something?
Give me a hint. Did Dr. Dekker and Hannah know each other?
Hannah never met Dr. Dekker. She did donate to his charity once, though.
Hey, Zach.
Is I got prophetic.
What did Dekker donate? No?
Okay, I lost track of this one, but I'm back.
Oh, sorry. What did Hannah donate?
Clothes.
Oh, yeah. Give me a hint. Why would Dr. Dekker run mind... how would he know? Why would Dekker run Mind Stretch Outreach?
Oh,
I think
Zach,
Dr.
you're speaking
Dekker
Ryan's
set up
language,
Mind Stretch
dude.
Outreach so that he could
Hey,
influence
nice.
the minds of children at an early age.
Did you go AMD or
Getting them
Intel?
to believe they could be anything they wanted to be. Since his death, it's been disbanded. No more minions of Dr. Dekker.
Oh, so it's been disbanded.
Intel, okay.
It just felt like he was growing this child army of intelligentsia.
Okay, so we are right. He is
I've got
Professor
nothing.
Xing.
He's Xing.
But that's separate from the institute. This is a separate charity.
Yeah. What are you going to play, Zach? What game are you looking forward to? Loop still has stuff.
Are we the first thing you've played on your new computer?
Do we look amazing? Are we running so fast?
Yeah? Should we like check it? Make sure it's working? Knock on all the
Knock on all the
walls?
parts.
Listen to it. Yeah, that sounds right.
You did, Dan? Oh. Do you know about the Golden Idol?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Ask him if he knows about Cthulhu.
Do you know about Cthulhu?
I don't know.
What's green? I can't tell. Sorry. Or not. What do we need to do?
Loop is green. That's the only one we have this
Loop.
screen.
All right, we got this. We got this. And what else? Nothing else is flagged? We're almost done.
Yeah, well, we could have stuff we haven't found that needs to be flagged. What did he say about Valentine's Day?
Okay, loop.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave.
Oh, Hannah's grave. That's
It's the
right.
anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Oh, did we ask about Epitaph? I think we did.
Yeah, he said it. Told us what it was, but I forgot what it is.
We walk alone without our angel.
Ask him
Cthulhu.
if he's in the same clothes. Because that's what Zaya said.
The same clothes. No, no luck.
All I do know that I Cthulhu you. And I Cthulhu if you Cthulhu me too. Okay, the loop. Say we saw you yesterday.
Sorry, I don't know. Is it me or did it just really get cold in here?
Oh, he's cold too.
Sorry, no. That's not really.
Oh.
Jacket?
Pass.
Oh, blanket.
Button.
I don't know.
My button's undone. Are you fighting with me?
Is it when a ghost passes through?
Yeah.
Can't help you.
Bryce.
Should I know something?
Elin.
That's not.
Anna.
Sorry. I don't.
Grave.
Oh no, it's the raccoon ghost. Okay, I think we should ask him. Wait, I'll think of it. The loop. His
Yeah, seriously about it.
girlfriend. The girlfriend's family.
Family.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anna's family.
Sorry. No.
Parents.
Anniversary, so she died on Valentine's Day. The 21st of September. I'm sure we've talked about this before, but did anyone else in the chat watch the movie Get Over It?
Getting a hint.
With Kirsten Dunst and...
I should ask about his mother? Where did that
come from?
She's dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
Oh,
well,
great.
Okay.
Kirsten Dunst, Ben Foster.
Should I know something?
Colin Hanks, Martin Short, Cisco,
fair
Vitamin C.
Cisco and Vitamin C are in it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Get Over. I've seen Get Over It.
And Shane West. It was a beloved show. But they sing that song in it. It's great. I recommend it. I mean,
Can't help you.
I don't know if it holds up. I probably can't vouch for every bad 90s joke that's in it, but I liked it as a high schooler.
Well, now we got Mother Green. He didn't give us much to go on.
She's dead.
You cracked
Thanks for bringing that
100,000
up.
channel points, Starlantis. Oh my gosh.
Hey, sound clip it up.
We were just talking about the sound clips earlier, Starlantis. Please let us know your favorites and least favorites. It's still Loop that's highlighted.
And Mother.
And Mother.
Now we're getting
the
good. Woo.
That's a good one. Did you ask if the mom liked Hannah?
No.
Um,
When did your mom die?
She stopped
How did
breathing.
she die?
I don't know. I was 6.
I'm so
Sounds good,
happy. That's a good one. He was 6.
Sorry. I don't know.
Oops.
That's. I don't know what you're talking.
Stopped breathing.
She stopped breathing.
Sorry. No.
Was it carbon monoxide poisoning?
Carbon dioxide?
That's monoxide. Sorry, I said it wrong.
No, I tried both. Well, that was it for Mother, though, so.
Oh.
Now we're back to Loop.
Hello
What
again,
could we
Doctor.
possibly have not asked
I had
about
a bit
the
of a-
Loop.
What if we say hello again?
Give
me a hint. A pile of ashes. Does he like fire? Do you like fire?
I think fire is very primal in terms of energy.
Carbon
Maybe if I burn
trioxide.
something, my days will keep rolling. Although I'm not sure you're supposed to encourage arson in these sessions, Doctor.
Greened him.
Wow, okay.
All right. Ready for the next day?
I felt like last time there were sort of reveals, and I don't know how much I revealed this time. Maybe I just not following the plot as
We've
well.
gotten more info about everybody's powers, except for Marinara, who won't tell us.
That's true. And Claire.
Claire's being cagey.
All right, that's classic Claire.
David
though.
Hunt.
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
on
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't
He
I?
was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I
course,
find
Alex.
something.
I set fire
Mother's frosted cookies?
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh, that's
Oh, right. The coffin didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Doctor, you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates. Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force? Nah,
Jay,
it's
you're
not something you
you're
drop
just,
politely into a conversation.
enigma.
He's been doing some
Yeah.
digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today, Claire. I'll put them both on the
Claire.
desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping, you know, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh,
okay.
spiked.
Spiked. The paintings on the wall are totally changing, which is interesting.
Well, there's like top ones now too. Are they changing? These four are the same, right?
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe it's just different angle.
Because they spell Momo.
They do spell Momo. You're probably right. Okay, where do we start? Professor Warwick is new.
Oh,
Maybe that'll
let's
be
start
Alder
there.
B doing a switcheroo on us.
Oh, with a little mustache? Maybe we're the killer.
No, he looks different. How are you today?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, you're gonna make it this difficult.
Okay, hey, Professor Warwick, just one quick note as your therapist, this isn't helpful.
This is a two-way
Okay.
street.
Like, I'm here, I'm showing up, I'm saying hello. You could just respond back.
Okay, let's look at, we forgot to look at clues. Crime scene report. Crime scene report summary, case number, February 14th, Dr. Dekker, no first name. The victim was located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood with an obvious chest wound. Paper spike, desk accessory, 150 millimeter long, protruding from the appropriate region of his heart. So they took one of those things you put in like notes on and they stabbed him in the heart.
I guess, yeah. Ooh.
Estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. on 14/02/17. Note that the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20 p.m. on 14/02/17. Exsanguination due to punctuation of the left anterior descending coronary artery. Death would have occurred within minutes. Interesting.
Okay.
I've watched Contradiction be played on the internet, Violet. I've not played it myself. That's one I think we should maybe play at some point. Ashley, you probably enjoy that.
Okay. So the actor's the same?
Yeah. I think that's
Wow,
what
that's
Violet said.
fun.
Okay.
I guess you're right. They are negative Rorschach tests, aren't they?
Player's arrest report. Statement of Christian Weber, police officer 7691. Best of my knowledge, the statement is true, blah, blah, blah. At 20:40 hours on Tuesday, 8th November, myself and PC 975 Holt responded to a call received from a neighbor of the Bauer House, Weston Park Avenue, concerning a reported disturbance. We routed the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. We then examined the rear of the property, again entering through the insecure patio door, We entered the property through this door and I announced myself by shouting police. Did not hear any response. We searched the premises. Upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood, and there's a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PC Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. I asked the woman her name, and she identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man, and she said he was her husband, David Castleford. I asked what had happened, and she said that she had killed him. Following a search by PC Holt, which revealed no other persons present at the house, I said to Castleford at 20:52 hours, "You're under arrest on suspicion of murder." I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the police car for transportation to Weston Park Police Station, where I relayed the circumstances of the arrest to PC Hill, who authorized her. So she killed David.
So she killed David, or at least it appears at the time. Maybe her powers bring people back to life.
Ooh, I like that. I assume these words are ones we should use on her. Neighbor, blood, steak knife, dead man, husband, and murder.
Violet, it sounds like I would love it.
Okay. Hello.
Do you think this,
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist.
Thanks, Katie.
Where's Dr. Dekker?
Doctor.
Do you think this actor got the and credit then? Because one of the actors got an and credit, and maybe it's him.
Oh, I hope so.
Is he really? Actually dead? Not a worthy adversary after all, then.
Who's he saying that to? Who's he saying that to, Ryan?
He thinks Dekker's like hiding behind like a little coat rack, and he's gonna be like, "I am too." Oh, you got me.
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
Dead man
Do you
husband
really
coming
want
to
to
Hallmark
know?
this October.
Dead man husband.
Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment.
He sent me to a satellite, and I watched bad movies. Experiment.
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
They're my favorite band.
Is that one of the Mission Impossibles? I always mix up their titles.
Is that one of the Mission Impossibles?
I don't know.
It could be. I agree.
You're right.
No, I haven't heard of quantum suicide.
Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive. Now,
Well, just
imagine
call it the Back to the Future
if I could actually
theory.
choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Don't drink during this. You're not allowed to drink during this.
Did you bring that in?
Is that
I don't
from
have
home?
alcohol in my office.
Did you bring that from home?
With the glass? Are you okay?
At least a flask would be a little bit more logical.
Oh. No, I won't cheers you.
Different.
I'd love
Gambling.
to cheers with water.
I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability, but then...
Which I won't go into,
I
but
changed
definitely
it by
no.
letter.
Gambling?
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. Do you know, she emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
Vanessa.
Okay.
We were married for 14 years, 7
A
months
source
and
of
3
power
days.
greater than any known to man!
Vanessa couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me. She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed.
And
Yeah, leaving
Oh,
this guy
I
for
always
anyone
thought
seems
one
like it
day
might be an upgrade.
Achieve immortality.
Unless it's
through
Marinara.
science would be-
Sorry, Marinara.
sorry, Marinara.
It wasn't to be, though.
Children.
Well, yes, it bothered me. Especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline. But I'm not a killer, it would seem.
Okay.
He's trying to Thanos everybody, I guess.
Parameter.
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So
It's
I
true,
simply
That's true,
upped the
Trilinus.
stakes. Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
For a while.
For a while?
Dr. Dekker killed it, and I can't get it back.
His mojo?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time. Simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
Rich and powerful?
Honestly? Well, I think he feared quantum physics. He didn't like things being explained in terms of science. Almost as if he'd have preferred chaos.
Hangman?
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death.
Okay.
Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week.
Hold on, I'm imagining.
But it will be a
What
surprise.
am I wearing?
Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
What day of the week is it?
I think it
Death! That's my reaction.
Monday.
Well, Monday does seem likely, yes. Because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then Tuesday won't be a surprise. But if you're sure that it's Monday, then that won't be a surprise either, will it? Dekker tricked me.
Tricked?
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet, that I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working. But he unnerved me. He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
Well, stop betting literally all of your money.
Yeah, that's the main issue. Oh wow, we got everything. Bye.
Bye.
Are you sure that
We're
question's for me?
geniuses, everybody says. We're
smart.
geniuses, the song was written for us.
Vanessa, children, neurosurgeon.
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Dekker. He always used to ask me questions I didn't know the answer to.
Yes, his power's the secret. He just puts something out there into the universe. Dekker.
Perhaps ask me something physics related.
It's not really how therapy works.
Are you feeling okay? How are you feeling today?
Feeling okay?
I don't really know what you're getting at.
Where was he on February 14th?
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mind Stretch Outreach. Don't know how I got roped into that. I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
Jay is the mastermind.
Interesting.
Oh, she's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. That smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
What's your problem? And also, what's your problem?
I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist.
Well, you are a gambler.
I need more money. It's true, I've run out of money for my research. An opportunity has arisen.
Corduroy shirt? What am I looking at?
I think so. Research.
Ask him if he knows when to hold them and knows when to fold them.
Do you know when to hold them? I'll just ask one first.
Nope. I think you're going to have to Google that.
Okay. Do you know
product
when to
placement.
Fold them.
I'm not aware of that.
Research.
Ask him his first
Quantum
name.
gambling. It's a pet project. It's got nothing to do with work. But if I don't have significant amounts of money to lose, then there won't be enough jeopardy for the experiment to work.
Yes. That's
Maybe if you asked me that in a parallel universe, I actually know the answer.
What did he say about his problem again?
I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist.
Duh, Doctor.
I need more money. It's true, I've run out of money for my research. an opportunity has arisen.
Do we ask like your work?
Perhaps ask.
Okay, opportunity.
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want to talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
This is definitely a golden idol scenario.
Yeah.
They'll pay me £1 million if I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette.
Oh boy.
Now, I am worried because of what Dr. Dekker said, but
because that's
I would be
crazy.
worried.
I can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose. What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
No. I mean, maybe it's more fun to say yes, but in general, no.
I don't really...
No, don't take the offer.
No. No, I suppose you're right. In a darker timeline, you probably said yes and I'm dead now. I earn good money where I work. How do I stop losing it?
Stop gambling.
Yeah.
I take your point. But I suppose to decide whether to continue gambling or to stop gambling is a gamble within itself, isn't it?
Not really.
No, that's not how gambling
Well,
works.
My time is up. Will we be having another session or... No, don't answer that. It'll turn you into a gambler like me. Infectious. Isn't it?
It's like the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker.
Maybe we're in the dark timeline, huh, KB?
Oh, we got kicked out and we don't have him anymore. We can't go back.
Well, he ended his session with us.
He ended it.
It was kind of a power move.
Okay. Who should we go to next? Jaya, Bryce, Claire, Elin, Marinara, or Nathan?
Should we get Marinara over with?
Yeah. Beach.
I don't know about that.
Blackouts.
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
No.
No.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
Well, you asked me specifically.
I know you don't own a beach.
I'm
Okay.
not thinking you own a beach.
I don't know why this is bugging me, but I just need to clarify something real quick. I know you don't own a beach. I know that. Didn't cross my mind, in fact. It's weird that you think that I think that you own a beach. You own a beach. Oh, that sweet, sweet crack of a, what's that, cherry Coke Zero?
Coke Zero, regular old Coke Zero.
Regular old Cokey Z.
Cokey Z! No, Neo, nobody does.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
That's the day she listens to the
Rent
entire
day
soundtrack
is
of
the
Red.
day I pay rent to my landlady.
I always feel a little blue. It's about AIDS and stuff.
Yeah, it's a
like,
lot.
I mean, there's some hopeful elements to it, but it's really
depressing. I think we need to honor the fact that Unlinguist said that the darker timeline is just the left side of this room, because there's never any light on that side.
Oh, that's probably true, Anne. It was probably whoever's room it was. Did she say landlady?
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place.
Women can
I'm
do
just
anything now.
passing through.
Wow, it's amazing. Passing
through.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily.
I'm a wraith, you see.
Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
Faces?
Geographically and when I dance.
Dancing?
You're not getting it.
I don't want it.
Maybe you're not getting it.
Move around.
Try again?
We get it. Blackouts.
No
beach,
blackouts?
drinks?
I don't know any.
We talked about the blackouts.
How are you today?
We did that.
Has she been back to the Pearl?
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different.
Oh.
The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
Attracting attention.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
You don't want everyone seeing that.
I
think
don't
you
want
actually want
people
more
to
people seeing
follow
that,
me.
so
I'm
you can
not
be like, hey,
trying
that guy's
to
a
get them
creep,
to do
and everyone can be like,
anything.
hey, creep, get out of there.
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
The ocean.
Beach.
Because she's a siren,
don't
and I
know.
knew it last time.
Yeah. I think
Yes,
you're right.
Alex. Yes, Neo, we did it.
Why don't you want people
Yes,
to
Pilot.
see? Yes.
You will have to ask me something else.
What are
ocean.
you afraid they'll see?
I
Ocean.
I don't know.
Don't. Hey, can you not touch my art, please?
Hey.
Clackers.
What's in the
I don't know about
ocean?
that.
What's in the ocean?
That's
Try
good, yeah.
again?
Tell me about your power. Talent.
Talent? Yeah, what did she call it?
Secret.
I don't know.
Well, we got a note. Hold on. Marinara wants me to guess where people follow her. Well, I didn't get that. What happens after they follow her?
They drown in the ocean.
Oh, I wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben?
What?
Ask patient with the paper spike. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Like, because he's a local grave
grave digger. I
Tell
thought,
me about your
okay.
dreams.
Paper spike.
Dr. Dekker
works
used
so
to
well
put
in this
checks
one.
on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
Oh!
Wait. Sorry,
I actually don't have a lot of money.
A spike is for
Sometimes
paid
a
invoices
therapy
or
check would
paid
bounce,
messages
but
that you have
Dr.
to
Dekker
keep.
would
You don't
be
put
okay
a
with
fresh.
it.
You have to deposit
Oh,
that.
my checks are fine though, don't
Fine.
worry.
Practitioner.
Practitioner.
Money.
I'm not broke.
Well.
Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Restaurants.
I mainly
Ryan
like
must
drive-thrus.
again test his
I
spelling
don't
of
like crowds,
restaurants.
and I find it difficult to stay in the same
This
place
week
for
on
too
Veterinarian's Hospital.
long. I guess I'm a fidget.
I guess I'm a fidget.
Day 4. Restaurant reek at the Pearl. Ryan must spell restaurant in every conversation.
Okay, well, the pearl and money are still green. Oh, we have a couple greens. Attracting attention, passing through. Following you is orange.
They follow.
Oh, right. Where do they...
They follow her to the ocean.
Follow you.
To the beach.
Do they follow you to the beach? Do they follow you to the rocks? Do they follow you
Follow you home?
their dune? Do they follow you home? That's a more logical question.
Yes.
Aha!
They follow
Ah.
me home.
My home is the ocean.
They're silent. It's like a trance.
Silent.
I don't talk to them, they don't talk to me.
Sometimes that's good
I-
for a relationship.
Understand
They're in
what
some kind of
silence is.
trance, like zombies. But I don't know what they want.
Brains.
Yeah.
You will.
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
That one works very well.
Wait, so...
I'm just a little doctor. I wish everyone would be well.
Oh, this doctor wants everyone to be well.
Oh, I'm just a little doctor.
It's just a little doctor. Doctor, if everyone was...
Please sit down.
Oh, thank you. I'll take a seat.
I hope you're well.
Well, I'm okay.
Oh, good. Next.
Doctor, if everybody was well, they wouldn't need your doctoring.
Oh, you said you were well.
Oh, doctor. Marianne wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? Yeah, let's ask about that.
That'll be $10,000.
Oh. What happens after?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
Stop!
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Hey, Stod. How are you?
Thank you for subscribing. Happy 46 months.
Yes, Stod, you're the best. Thanks for your subscription.
Stod, this woman's name is Marinara, and she's the worst. But she's a siren, and she keeps having all the men follow her. What's a girl to do?
Would you follow this lady everywhere, Stod? Be honest.
You might drown in an ocean.
She's just the worst because she's like, I just flit around and have like a weird, fun lifestyle, and everything just comes to me easily.
Yeah. She's like, I'm a damaged blonde. I should be played by Naomi Watts or Sienna Miller.
Sienna Miller,
maybe. Maybe
anywhere.
Maybe Michelle Pfeiffer.
Now, Stod, you should also meet Ashley's new character, the tiny, tiny doctor who just wants everyone to be well. Look how tiny he is.
I know, Stod. Please, come sit down.
Come on in, Stod. Sit down.
Oh, Stod, I hope you're well today.
Stod looks pretty well.
Oh, good, Stod. Well, come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow, everyone.
Also, she does not own the beach, and she's bisexual.
Own any beaches that we know about.
That's like her
Sometimes
sort of baseball card.
I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me wherever I go.
And
it's creepy.
Keeps the apples away.
That is creepy.
I don't want everyone seeing that.
You can be the worst, and also that's creepy. Both things can be true.
It's true. And also, you feel a little bad for her if she has some kind of weird siren power that she's not aware of, that she's killing people.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Oh, we did that one.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again.
Did we try same faces?
I think I'll try
Like I
again.
said before, I like
We might have
to
done that last
move around a
time.
lot.
She said that phrase.
Faces, but we didn't do same faces.
I've got a short
Oh, good
attention
thinking.
span. The malaise of our generation, I expect.
Well,
which generation
what are
is
you
that?
bored by, Doctor?
I'm bored by you.
You should get out more, Doctor. Looking at me all day should be fun, but if you're bored, perhaps we should spend some time apart.
Okay.
I'm bored by French New Wave films.
Nope. Nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing happens.
Nothing. Hint. Last session she mentioned seeing something beautiful. Oh yeah. What?
Oh right.
Was the beautiful thing?
I don't know.
What did
Beautiful
you
thing in
see
ocean or
in the
something like that?
ocean?
Yeah.
You're not getting it.
Tell me about the beautiful thing you saw.
I don't know anything.
Tell me what you saw.
I really don't.
How many guys does it take to make this video game?
Creature?
You'll have
She
to
called it a
ask me
creature
something
before?
else.
Beautiful creature?
I don't think it was a creature.
Try again.
Okay.
Ocean. Saw.
Just take beautiful.
You're not.
Beautiful.
I don't.
Beautiful thing?
I don't know.
Dream?
Try again.
Something came out of the ocean? Oh, I bet it's a reflection.
I wonder
Is
if it
she
was
Narcissa?
Alex.
No.
What did you see?
I.
Did you ask her about Valentine's Day?
You'll have.
Is it the father of the keeper of the Eddystone Light?
There's something to worry about Friday night. Siren.
Interesting that you should say that.
Oh.
Dr. Dekker said the same thing. And he's dead now.
Oh.
Siren,
Well, he said a lot of words and
mermaid?
then died.
Do you think I could really be one?
Yes, I think you're a siren.
That is it, Violet. Ask ask
Okay.
that.
Mind if I hum a few bars of Little Mermaid? That goes to restaurants.
Ask if she has any who's its or what's its.
You have any who's its or what's its?
Nope.
If she said galore,
Nothing.
then that'd be the best Easter egg in this game.
Do you comb your hair with a fork?
I don't know about that.
Saad, how you doing? Are you ready for your trip to Belgium?
Oh, bonjour!
Thingamabob.
Okay.
What was it about the money? Whoops, not
Crowds.
this. Money?
I'm not broke.
Broke?
Men buy me drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants.
Well, yeah, what does she do
Isn't
for
that
work?
how it is for everybody?
What do you do?
You're right in.
Try again?
Broke? Not paying?
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink.
Eh.
I'm a very good-natured girl.
Mm-hmm.
Can I buy you a drink?
Nope.
Fair enough.
She doesn't drink, though.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
that's
you
right.
think I'm sweet, Doctor?
No, I don't think you're sweet.
Okay, then.
Oh, I feel a little bad.
That's how she gets them. Yeah, she doesn't drink alcohol.
You don't drink.
I don't know.
Buy you drinks. Drinks.
You'll...
Thanks, KB. Have a good weekend.
Hi, KB.
Hope you have some yummy snacks in your future.
Give me a hint. Seeing something beautiful.
I swear you said that.
Yeah, well, I got the hint before.
I don't know any...
I can't get it to ask me.
Oh.
Let me see if there's a drop down, because sometimes they put them here. Before you mention something beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
You've got
that's
a good
crazy.
memory, Doctor. Let's talk dreams.
Yeah, let's talk dreams.
Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep
Go into it.
in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it because it's warm, glowing, like a beacon.
Like that movie, The Abyss.
When I'm at the
Or
bottom,
that
it's
movie,
the most beautiful
Meg.
thing.
Or that movie.
I see the
Contact.
warm,
Like a
glowing light
welcoming
of
Like I'm home.
Megalodon or whatever that is.
No, what's the guy's name?
And then I wake up.
Jason Statham?
Jason Statham's head. That's what I was looking for.
It's so beautiful. It calls me. It's like I'm in a trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
Dream means
you're a mermaid.
Yes, I suppose I follow that glow like people follow me. I still don't know what it means, though.
Light.
Glow. Follow. Follow, follow, follow.
Follow.
Siren call.
Do they follow you home and Pearl?
The siren calls
Crowds at
collect.
nightclubs and
That's a
bars
thriller
are
I'm working on.
different.
The siren always calls twice.
The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
Dim?
I don't know about that.
Slink around?
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
You typed creepy?
Guy. Yeah, I did creepy.
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Alex is right. Alex was right. She's bisexual.
Oh, yes. Bisexual. Yes.
Yeah. But if people are watching,
I don't know any. If I kiss somebody and a lot of people are watching, they don't follow me. Too embarrassed, I guess.
Okay. What do you do to them?
You will have.
What happens after they follow you? Oh, we did that one.
You go home.
They follow me wherever I go.
She's also a disexual.
Anywhere.
Yes.
Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
No, but that's not the one I wanted. What happens after they follow you?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave.
Yes,
Other places,
I liked it too,
they
Violet.
just
There's
disappear.
a play version, which is really good too.
I don't see them again. They...
Hit me. Did you know Dekker was stabbed through the heart?
I'm not.
That's way too many questions.
I'm not following along well. I'm just asking questions sometimes, and they're good, and sometimes they're bad.
Watching me
I don't know. I want to be a helper, but I'm not a helper because sometimes they're bad. And sometimes I don't know what it is.
Ashley!
And sometimes I don't like them, but I know I gotta push through and just be kind to them because I'm a doctor.
Ashley.
And they deserve it.
Is this the same character that tries to help people?
Oh, I'm not a good doctor.
No,
but I want to be a good doctor. I want everybody to be happy. That's why I became a doctor.
Oh, little doctor, you're doing so good.
But sometimes they're sad anyway. Even though I say, "Hey, how you doing?" and they say, "Well," but they lied, a little doctor.
Oh, they lied, a little doctor.
How am I supposed to know if no one tells me the truth?
Oh, little doctor, some people don't know how they feel or they don't want to share.
Oh, I gotta go back to doctor school.
No.
My heart's in the right place, but I'm not learning my lessons.
I've never been so sad for a character. Little doctor is trying so hard.
Oh, little doctor.
Neo, that's funny. Oh, little doctor. I hope he figures the things out.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Real smooth, Doctor.
Thank you. Oh.
They follow me.
Little Doctor
Wherever
Children's
I go.
books.
Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
Do they follow you home? We did that, right? Okay. Do they follow you to the beach?
I thought you did that one too, but sometimes you have to phrase it in the dumbest way.
Follow you to the ocean. Do they follow
the water to the sea?
To the sea. Do they follow you anywhere? Okay, give me a hint.
Do you black out when they follow you? No, because she hasn't blacked out in a while.
Dekker. We talked about Dekker.
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested
it's
in
the
me,
name of the
Doctor.
whole show.
Did Dekker follow you?
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, come on. That would have been good.
Oh.
Do
Batch.
you want them to follow you? That's a good question. Do you like it when they follow you? She kind of said no. She said it was gross, right?
She's creepy. Okay, we haven't solved the beautiful thing that comes out of the ocean yet, or have we?
No. Well, she said it was a light, a glowing light that she wanted to follow because it was warm and nice.
Oh, right. Octopus. Can we ask her about her necklace now that, like, some other people have mentioned
I don't know.
octopuses?
Do you know about Cthulhu?
Nope.
Mermaid. Siren and
That's
Mermaid
true.
are in the same place. Lighthouse.
Try again?
Give me a hint. Do they follow her to the
Swimming?
shops?
To the shops?
You to the shops.
How would I guess that?
Not shopping.
Do they help with your grocery shopping? Do they pick out movies for you at Blockbuster?
Do they follow you to buy underwear? No. Is that a new one?
To the shops. Oh, could be many things.
I already told her it
She's
means she's
making it
looking for
up.
something.
Yeah, you guessed it really well. Follow her to the shops. What are we supposed to do with that?
Sounds like she's antisocial.
It's true, Neo.
I can be outgoing. It just depends on what mood you catch me in.
I read the Odyssey when I was in school. When I was at school.
I had to read it in school.
I remember enjoying it. I mean, I probably skimmed it, but still enjoyed it.
Yeah, I don't remember much about it. I think I also read the Iliad. No, but I never remember.
Do they follow you to bed? It wants me to ask.
There was one guy. A real gym buddy.
Gym buddy.
I let him into the
Gym
bedroom,
buddy.
but
It's like a homebody.
nothing. Nothing I did would stop him just staring at me. It was
Oh,
creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door.
It is creepy. I'm with her now. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Interesting batch.
Interesting.
I wonder if Dr. Dekker saw her outside the office. I should talk to some other people and check my notes. Well, I know he did.
What's the story, Wishbone? Is the Wishbone dog and the Fraser dog the same dog, or did I make that up? Like the actor dog.
The actor dog. I don't think they're the same dog. I'm not sure though.
But is the Fraser dog the artist dog?
No, because then he's already dead probably. Moose, I think, was dead before the artist came out.
Oh, but Moose had a son that took over as Fraser dog, right?
Is that true? I think that's possible.
I think that is true.
Started this very
Different, not
serious
only
about
different
this.
dogs, but different breeds. Well, I'm doggist.
Doggist? You doggist.
I'm a doggist.
Okay, it kind of wants us to ask around, so let's talk to Jaya again. What's up?
Stop reading on the job, Jaya.
No, that's not it.
How are you?
For the
I'm
love of God,
fine.
put shoes on.
I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Bad.
Oh.
Home visits.
Home visits?
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said
Of course.
she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Where I can see you.
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
Hindering.
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Sight.
I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
Oh, what was the turning point?
Turning point.
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him.
Yeah, who watches Jaya?
I hope you deal with it better.
Weird.
Flood of patients?
You're overthinking things.
Flood of patients?
Nope.
Dr. Aldridge, whatever his name is?
Ask Mariana about Dekker's home visits. Right, yes, we will do that.
Okay.
Alderby.
That's a strange question to ask.
Grief counseling.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
I started with that.
I did.
How do you feel today? I did it already. Whipped.
Oops. That was a strange thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Oh yeah, how's Ben?
How is Ben?
I think that's all settled now. We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
It seems like we're getting hosed on that.
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth.
Whoa!
At least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
Creature.
I don't know.
Did Ben then leave his job? Because I would.
Yeah, I think
That's not something I know about.
Do you really need glasses?
I don't know anything about that.
It's a no. Siren?
You should get an eye test.
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doctor? Perhaps you should check them?
I mean, actually, there was some notes about Jay, wasn't there?
Were there?
Paper spike.
Oh, paper spike.
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
Well, I know it was in
I
there.
did.
Otherwise, why would I know to ask about it?
I want to ask your opinion about it, ma'am. Oh, I'm just gonna go read my book over here while you think of another question to ask. I like just holding the
I'm
book
fine.
and opening it.
I'm ready
and I
for
just
my
turn
grief
this one
counselling.
page back and forth.
I emailed
think
you.
that's reading.
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
She claims we asked for Mariana's address, but I never did. Was it you?
I never did.
Did you come behind my back?
I never did.
Do you own the beach? Mouthfeast is a good band name. Mariana.
I don't know everything. I know.
Is it Mariana?
Have you been taking notes?
Why did he do home visits? Breach of ethics.
What? What'd you do?
You're overthinking things.
Dating.
Nope.
Did Dekker date patients?
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here, watching over me. We had a connection. It's gone now, though. You can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway.
Connection.
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Valentine's.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Competition.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Stronger connection.
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
Oops, what was the book?
Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Psychokinesis.
Okay, so...
I don't know everything.
Oh, come on. Psycho...
I think you should try Disciples.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas. Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Oh boy.
That actress did not know who Telly Savalas was or what Kojak was.
No. Kojak.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Teleplay.
Disciples.
Whatever she said.
Followers and disciples have a very strong tie to their cult leaders, almost like they've been brainwashed. The author suggests that this is because they've witnessed some kind of psychokinesis, like pyrokinesis or telekinesis.
Telepathy.
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
Our approach?
Cult of the Kinetic Mind, is that good a book? Okay. Approach.
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you
She's still trying to play
remain
like she knows
passive
Kojak.
and support, encourage them, take them away?
I support.
Go to
Things could
McDonald's.
escalate.
Let them
Building
play the
trust
play
is one
place.
thing, but at what cost?
Babysitter on Fridays, maybe lower their bedtime. I'm just saying.
That sounds nice. We're learning a lot about Jaya and her reading habits.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind,
She's giving us all
author
the
suggests that every
the word just went in my head.
No, not at all in my experience.
Exposition.
Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically
the one
looking
that,
for
like,
them or someone had been
Got
sending
all the
them.
patients and stuff?
Yeah, I kind of thought that. She said someone had been sending them.
It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane.
I like
to
the idea
hand
that
diagnosis
Cthulhu
if
is
you're
just like a
facing
middle
criminal
manager, like pushing
prosecution,
papers, getting
especially
people
if
to
it's for
certain
murder.
psych wards.
All right. Well, we got kicked out. Should we try to green her?
Maybe we could bop around.
Okay, let's go back to Mariana and ask about what were we gonna ask about home visits?
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment.
Eh?
You're not thinking
Don't
of
like
doing
that
home
phrase.
visits, are you, Doctor?
No.
No, I'm not thinking home visits.
That's good. I'm not sure I can afford any more of your time.
You can't. Investment?
Aren't we all your investments, Doctor?
I don't know.
All the time, all the energy you've invested in us? Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly?
Ask growing.
He called it aversion therapy.
Huh?
Whenever I felt the urge to go to the sea, he would do something
Uh-oh.
unpleasant.
Oh no.
I don't know what you'd call it, but it was unpleasant for me.
There was a harmonica and he sang, and it was kind of a one-man band scenario. It was unpleasant.
That was just unpleasant. Okay, can we leave it at that? All right, we green Mariana.
All right. Let's go to Bryce. Let's just bop around.
Bryce. How are you today?
Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong.
Yes.
But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation.
We're halfway there to a breakthrough.
Like.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No, I don't have an extra hour.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure.
Whoop.
Watching me and following me.
Oh, that's the ghost of Christmas yet to come,
too.
and you should listen.
Hooded figure?
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead.
Me too, Neo.
I need to talk to you about him.
I would set up my extra hour at like 6 in the morning. And I would set my alarm for 6 in the morning, and I wake up and I would push the extra hour button.
Yeah.
And I would go to sleep for another hours, and I wake up and it'd still be 6 in the morning, and I'd have everything I can in front of me.
There's nothing better than a snooze.
Ugh. Anyway.
I still have stress dreams that I've woken up and it's like 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that can't be right. That can't be right. And I'm like running around looking at all the clocks I can find.
Yes.
And then my brain knows that I'm dreaming, and my brain remembers that I learned a fact that you can't tell time in your dreams. Like
yes.
You're not supposed to like see a lot of numbers in your dream because it's the wrong part of your brain. And so then I get angry that I can't tell time. And I'm like, well, how am I going to know what time it is? And then like the tension escalates, and then finally I wake up.
I have that dream. Have you ever actually done it? Because I've also actually woken up at like 3 p.m.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I've actually done it. That's the impetus for the stress dream.
Right. Yeah. I've definitely.
But now as an
done
adult,
that.
it's that I've done it and I've like missed work. You know?
Right. Even though you kind of make your
I-
schedule at work.
Yeah, exactly. It's something I can't explain away.
I definitely have that dream where I wake up and I'm like, oh God, what time is it? And I'm trying to like go like, okay, it's only this time, so it's okay. And then I look at a different clock and it's a different time and I don't know what to trust.
Yes, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of NB Hive mind chat. It's great.
I also have a similar dream where I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find a bathroom, and my brain knows, like, you obviously just have to go out, like, wake up, you have to go to the bathroom. Your body won't let you use a bathroom in the dream. You know what I mean? Like, your body's not gonna let you pee the bed. Or maybe it will one day. What a thrill it'll be. What a surprise.
What a thrill. Finally, remember that magical day?
Yeah. And so then I'm mad at my dream because I keep being like opening stalls, or it's always like I open a stall and there's like no door and I'm like stuck in a weird little hole. I'm like, well, this isn't gonna work. People keep popping in being like, oh, Ashley, just one more thing.
Oh, Ashley. Military.
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour.
Isn't it only midnight though? Like, you can't change the
friendly
time,
soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me?
Yeah, sarcastic. That makes me feel bad.
If they get me?
What do you want me to do?
In simple terms, I've got nothing to say.
Well, wait.
Say yes, I'll help you or something?
Do something for you.
Would you tell Jessica?
Okay.
I love her.
Oh, buddy.
She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her. And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet.
Yeah, that's where I was actually going.
Please destroy it. Please, don't look at it.
Oh boy. Follow you, the hooded figure.
I've nothing interesting.
Isn't the hooded figure following you?
No.
What did the hooded figure do?
It's like stalking him or something?
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too.
I know it.
Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Oh, about Dekker.
Oh.
Well, maybe it's this one I'm thinking of.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure.
Hooded figure.
Watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Followed it too, okay. Followed.
That means nothing to me. Yes, Vienna.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're getting at.
What's yes, Vienna?
No. You have an interesting aura, Doc.
Who is Vienna?
I don't know.
Okay. You
What's yes,
followed
Vienna?
the figure?
Is it a Welsh phrase?
I don't know. What about Dekker?
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered.
Probably am.
I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw.
Yeah, these are Kojak jokes. Ooh, basement! Dekker's basement.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before.
That doesn't seem
So I
to be a
began
thing.
spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl.
Oh.
It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
Oh.
Don't know.
Oh, come on, girl. That was one of them, wasn't it? Tell me about the girl.
Is that supposed to mean...
Okay, chained?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Wait, what? Is this broken? Wait, let me hear that again.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before. So I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was.
Girl. Girl's italicized.
Yeah, girl.
It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
Chained. Okay. Who was the girl?
No.
What?
Oh. If you just said
I've
girl?
nothing interesting to say about...
Why was she chained?
I don't know what you're getting at.
We have a note to look at, I think. What is psychokinesis? No, we already did all this. Well, this is frustrating. That just feels like a bug. I think I did basement. Yeah. Chained girl? Maybe that's so,
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her.
Thanks, Badge.
I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Oh, you can... It could be both.
I missed that part.
So he rescued the girl, he put her clothes on, so apparently she was not... She was in a state of undress. Put her in the police station. And so he's like, aren't I good? But Dekker had this girl in his basement, according to this guy.
So you got chained girl to work?
Yeah, chained girl.
Weird.
Batch was right. Okay, so what's what's it called? Paper spike.
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example.
Yeah, Alex.
I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that's the case.
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis.
Don't.
No, telekinesis.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe it's parakinesis?
I don't know.
Psycho.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Dekker was a good doctor.
In
It's
simple
just going out a
terms.
limb.
Yeah. Maybe they should have done, teletherapy sessions so they couldn't threaten you with a spike in person.
Yeah.
That might have helped
Do a Zoom.
a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
It might have been Chris Angel.
There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Okay, where did you follow it?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
A brawl?
I split the brawl up.
A till?
Till?
I did nothing. I'm not stealing anymore.
A bedroom window.
I looked in.
Yeah, I thought so.
Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor. There was an old woman in bed. I went inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
Well, don't look at me like I'm the one. And no, how dare you suggest?
Because she was old and wrinkly.
Did you touch the paper spike? He wants to talk more about that.
So he just like pops in through the window?
Tell me about Jessica again.
Jessica is a beautiful woman. I've not spied on her since
She's
the
the one with the
incident
kid,
we
yeah?
talked about.
Yeah, the neighbor.
I have real feelings for her, Doctor. We've never connected.
Connected?
That means nothing.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I know.
Doctor. Thank you. It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females.
What did you agree
But
to?
I'm still in awe
Just
of
said
her,
connected.
really. I will think about it, though.
Maybe I've been like, you should try to connect. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to have said. Do you believe the paper spike can go through your hand?
In the last couple of sessions I
Oh.
had with him, he put the spike through his hand.
Oh.
He'd be grinning at me while he was doing it. No blood, no nothing. He tried to make me do the same, but I wouldn't.
Okay, he's not a good doctor. I think we can agree.
He's not
He
a
just
good
comes in
doctor.
and he's like, and how have you been since last time? Woo-doo, 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 woo-doo.
Yeah. He's like, no, we've never worked together before. And you're like, I was here last week.
Temptations.
Is that supposed to mean
testing?
I think that I'm becoming a good person, Doctor.
Well,
I'm ashamed of some of the things I've done, but I'm getting better. The hooded figure, it's testing my morals. Judging me. For what? I don't know.
I know.
It's true, Alex. Morals.
I've nothing interesting.
Nathan?
I don't know.
He's that guy that he saw.
What else? Has he ever been called into the ocean by a mermaid?
In simple terms.
No.
Have you ever been smoted to death by a Medusa?
I don't know what you're getting at.
Okay.
No. No. I don't often see auras, Doctor. But yours is unusual.
Yeah, I was talking about auras. So.
Like
in Harry Potter.
more than one person.
Am I being possessed by Dekker?
Maybe I've had a few too many drams.
Does he have infectious madness? Drams.
Uh-oh.
Did people... That's just such a colloquial, quaint thing to say. I've had too many drams.
Drams.
Don't know. That means nothing.
That we're supposed to ask, did you bury David?
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it.
Pallbearer?
Well,
he can see the sibs.
Yeah. You can see where
occasionally I
people...
step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated.
Claire?
Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Giant?
Oh, how did he sprain his
I
ankle?
don't know.
Aft port side?
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them are 3 sheets to the wind. You know, drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, I got that. Too many drams.
Too many drams.
What was in the coffin?
David's coffin.
I've nothing in...
David's funeral.
What was in Dekker's coffin?
That means nothing to me. Yes, Vienna.
Claire.
Is that supposed to mean...
What was in the coffin?
I don't know what you're getting at.
Dekker's coffin.
In simple...
I think I need a hint.
Okay, hint. I should talk to other people about Bryce, then check my notes. Okay, so we gotta bounce around a little bit.
Okay.
Who else would know about Bryce? Well, we're not done with Jaya. Bryce?
Nathan
I
might.
don't know.
Okay, Nathan might. Let's go to Nathan. See, are we in a loop, Nathan? What are we doing? Whoops. Wait, oops. Oh, here we are. I think we're in the right thing. Hello again.
I burned the photos of Hannah.
Oh.
It didn't work. I suppose because the loss was superficial. The next thing I burned was the rocking chair. That worked.
Oh,
I've been getting rid of her stuff ever since. There was a day when I attacked a Salvation Army bin, but I gave in.
Oh. Batch's power is that he loops. He can't get out of the same day. He's having a Groundhog's Day, and the only way he's able to get out of it is by destroying his dead girlfriend's possessions.
Batch, maybe you can change him. You can be the Andy McDowell to his Bill Murray.
I don't know anything. I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Oh, diary.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me.
Oh no.
That she was going to break off the engagement.
Oh no.
That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Oh, Nathan.
Uh-oh, regret it.
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Over again.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Driver.
Sorry, drawing a blank.
Accident.
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't
Grief?
know.
Grief.
Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward. I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving. It's a curse, like I said.
The curse of the Golden
curse.
Isle.
Or remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's going to sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I started
the only
to
point that
relive the
doesn't sound
same
crazy.
day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
Believed him.
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen. He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad.
Yeah, me too.
He said he'd give me a demonstration.
Demonstration?
He held his hand outstretched
Oh,
and told me to
no.
look at the flame. There was no flame. And then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
Maybe.
And he tried to hypnotise me to make me forget it.
I don't think you were ready for that effect. Two guys who made this game.
All right.
Okay.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to
I wish I
forget it,
had.
to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked. I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along, keep coming to the sessions, pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again. I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know.
So he pretended that the doctor tricked him so that he wouldn't, like, punish him for knowing his big secret?
Which is that he can make a flame appear.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Okay.
What about the paper spike?
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike. I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Whatever happened to the paper spike of Doctor?
Flame? Demonstration.
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame.
Going to be in the flashback?
And then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And
Why
he
did
tried
they show it to
hypnotise
us
me
in the
make me
other
forget it.
version? Like, I didn't need to see it.
That's true.
I know what a flame
sepia
looks like.
version didn't include the effect. They were like, oh, we don't show that twice.
They're like, well, we can't make it not sepia. It doesn't work. We can't. The file won't layer. Put it under the sepia layer.
I can't do it.
Drag
It's too late. We already saved it.
Oh no! Oh, I hit the eyeball. It's hidden.
It's hidden now. I locked it.
Oh. Oh no! I accidentally sent to the
Can we
internet.
maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
Definitely
thanks for the
finished
dating advice, by the way.
VV2-final instead of VV2-final flame. Oh.
Oh. Dating advice?
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest.
Yeah.
If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays. It's not very honest.
Honest.
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients we've seen here.
Linguist is questioning the data
friendly
management
redhead
of this game.
with the accent.
Yeah, it is weird. It's not just an effect they put on. He wants to date Mariana.
Yeah, funny redhead.
I've got nothing to tell you.
Redhead.
Redhead.
You've asked me that already. No. Wait, maybe that was yesterday. I don't know, anyway.
Well, dating advice is gone. Student.
That's not.
Diary. Doesn't want to talk about Hannah. His grief.
Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward. I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving. It's a curse, like I said.
It's a weird, I lost the thread of it a bit because then he was like, oh, but then I found out she didn't love me, so now I hate her and it doesn't matter. So like, so why can't he just move
around
forward?
Me, just enough to get another day to start. I ran
Unless
out
he's
of
wrong
people
about why
around
he
pretty
can't move
quickly.
forward. Unless Dr. Dekker cursed him. Wait! He doesn't have shoes on either! He just has socks!
Whoa, you're right! Do you think that they were like, my uncle is going to let us use his actual therapy office for this game, you guys. So he has one rule, no shoes in the office.
Yeah. There's a white shag rug and it's expensive. But Claire definitely had shoes on because they were like boots, I noticed. Because I was like, oh, she's quite tall and she's wearing high boots.
Well, you can't control Claire.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So he hurts himself. Friends?
I don't know.
What else are we supposed to ask?
So the lighting sucks. Although the lighting is confusing to me
I've told
because
you
like
all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you
would
start
think
giving
like,
people
oh, this
more
is just the
problems
lighting
as
they
a
had.
therapist, that's a bit crazy.
But if it's natural light, they would like actively lose it. Like all the cuts would look a little different.
I think this is studio light.
A big floodlight.
Yeah. Crazy?
I think they possibly curse other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't.
This
He
is
was
all studio
ecstatic
too.
with power.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can tell that.
Where I'm in Kaufman in Queens.
Oh, that's cool. How is it there?
Yeah, it's where Sesame Street films.
Oh, that's nice.
Sometimes in the cafeteria I say hi to Big Bird. And he says, surf's up, bitches.
Surf's up, bitches. That's what he says. And you're like, okay, all right, okay.
And I'm like,
just whatever, just keep it going.
It seems to be everyone's got like a feature creature. And they're powered, they're all being collected by this institute.
About Dr. Dekker. He started out
that's
good,
collecting
then turned a bit
hot
crazy
young creature
towards the end.
features.
When you start giving people
But
more problems.
Why?
Problems.
I'm asking myself. To what end?
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat
Didn't we hear all this?
then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
Nathan's the most grounded one. He's like, look, I came for depression. Now I have this thing. It's not good.
Yeah. He's like, I know it sounds crazy.
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Oh, forget it. We haven't done forget it.
Forget it.
He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore. So I got basic therapist.
Basic therapist.
Balls and tapes.
He told me lots of people get depression. To become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Take a walk. Take a bath. Listen to your favorite song. Clean up around the house.
Clean up around the house.
There's like one Instagram list that I feel like every day someone posts.
I'm cured.
Yeah.
Self-care
I
that
talked to
doesn't
her quite
cost
a lot.
anything.
I'm not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Dekker.
So Jaya became his therapist.
Oh.
Jaya, tell me what's your deal?
What's your deal with Nathan, Jaya?
I didn't really speak to Nathan that much at all, but I have this strange feeling that I know him
she
really
doesn't remember
well.
because he just looped.
Can't quite put my finger on it.
For some reason, it's freezing in my apartment. I'm even sitting next to my radiator. I guess it's not on.
Are you like marinara? Are you suddenly cold?
Oh no, I'm suddenly cold. Should I go in the ocean or not? I can't decide.
Ash, don't do it.
I can't decide.
I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along. Keep coming to the sessions. Pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again. But I couldn't talk to him about it. Because he'd know.
Suffering.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I wanted to be as far away from him as possible.
You don't own the beach.
I don't know who did.
You're right.
That's not really relevant.
Ask him. Okay. Ask him about the archaeologist girl.
Yeah, he's a student.
No, I don't.
Archaeologist.
Where was he on Valentine's Day night?
We've done that.
His mom.
I've got nothing to
That
tell.
was the trick last time.
Oh yeah, your mom.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
And when did he accidentally read Hannah's diary? When did you read the diary?
A few weeks ago. It's still sinking in. I suppose living a lie is just the norm nowadays.
Oh, we greened him. Okay. Let's go to Claire and get some information on this dead husband.
Yeah, Batch is asking a good question. I don't understand his timeline at all. You're right, Batch.
He's been living the same day, but it's unclear because sometimes people do seem to sort of remember things and he kind of just discounts it as part of the same day. It's sort of unclear as to what he counts as the same day.
He was living, what is the same day? Well, it seems like he lives a day over and over again. And then it will break and he'll live normal days.
Yeah.
And then whenever it freezes, that's the new day that he starts living over and over and over again. And then it will break again.
And he has to do something crazy to make the day go by, like hurt himself or burn Hannah's stuff.
His Dekker made him stop repeating. And then I think nothing else but the burning of the clothes has made him stop repeating.
No, Dekker made him start repeating because he was like, you're in a cycle and it's like you're repeating every day. So blah, 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 I've cursed you to do that. He's like a little wood nymph.
Oh, but Dekker's death made him stop repeating.
No, he's still repeating.
Made him stop repeating for a little bit, but then he started repeating again. Because remember, he said only something like death or witnessing something. That's what happened with Dekker.
Did it happen with Dekker? Because he said he had to see it, and he didn't see Dekker's death.
I think Dekker made him stop for a little bit.
I thought it was just burning Hannah's stuff, but okay. Okay, I want answers about Claire and her husband.
Great.
I don't know, Doctor.
Well, you would know that, I think. Oh, nope, she's in sock feet. She's in sock feet.
Try asking me something I might know.
So do you think she was the first person they filmed and she wore those heels? And it was black heels and it scuffed. And then they're like, everyone has to wear socks now.
I bet that's true.
Or it'll be a clue.
That's what it
Mystery at the
says.
end is everyone who's not wearing socks.
I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know.
Oh,
He's
that's
alive.
weird, linguist. That's a weird way to do that.
I love that you went and looked that up.
All right, so everybody says he's dead, but she says he's still alive.
Everybody says dead. Everybody says dead. Everybody says David's definitely
David wanted to have
dead.
a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So I fixed him.
Aha!
Ashley was right.
It was about a week later.
Maybe she Frankensteined him.
I brought David back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice.
No.
I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground,
So
there's no going back.
that's my line.
But
don't go crossing that
That's
line.
canonical.
Until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
Oh wow, odd linguist. I wonder if it's like one plays and then maybe that's a purposeful thing where you're like, wait, did I see the flame? And every time you watch it again, it's not there.
Oh, maybe.
It could be purposeful, except it's such a bad effect that it's not that interesting.
Oh, I would have liked it better if it was like a cartoon flame being like,
"Hello, yeah, safety first, kids. Don't play with matches."
Am I here or am I not? Wink.
Wink. What did you say? Resurrection.
You should try. Yeah.
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Results.
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life...
Those important bits go pretty quick is the
completely.
thing.
Yeah.
Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
Problem.
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
How may we help you, madame?
That's not relevant here.
All right.
Okay.
Nathan says he talked to Jaya a lot. I should ask her. Bryce says he took the girl
You
in Decker's
did.
basement to a police station. What is psychokinesis? Okay.
Remember on the
That's
first
what it
day
says.
she just squatted next to the camera creepily?
I can see you're
Yes,
confused.
I do remember that.
The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David
Funeral.
is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive. He's buried at Henley Church.
Same church.
You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
We did. He said your coffin was full of giant bones. What about funeral?
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone.
Pallbearer.
One of your other patients was a pall.
Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult. Unless you pay the right people.
All right, hold on. Let's go to Bryce now.
Okay. This is fun.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground.
Andrew!
I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed. Just
What's
make
up,
sure
Andrew?
it's done on Tuesday morning when I'm off.
Buckle up, Raiders. This is a weird one.
It's a weird one. The infectious madness of Dr. Dekker is infecting us all. What's up, Connie, Connor, Dandrew, Ducky Plucky? Thanks for the raid. What were you guys playing tonight?
Happy Friday, everybody.
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
What do you want?
Well, Raiders, I hate to break it to you,
I'm
but
getting
we're a
tired of all these
therapist, and all of
questions.
our
I'm getting tired
patients
of
are
everything.
like weird monster creatures, and the therapist that we were replacing, who was definitely
Considering
murdered,
the
was like maybe
circumstances,
training
I'd be
them
grateful
to
if you could
be
see your way to
some kind of
declaring me
institute of
temporarily
mutants.
insane at the time of the murder.
So we have to solve a
To
murder
lessen my
and
sentence.
maybe save the
Because
world.
I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
Do we still think she's a killer?
I mean, yes, I guess. Yes.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill
Welcome
him. I
back,
just
Salem.
stabbed him a bit.
Hey, Salem.
And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to
The
life.
vibes are weird. We got a lot of people
Does
who
this
have a
mean
lot
you
of
won't
weird
help me?
powers, and I believe it's day 3.
Was I temporarily insane?
Have you gotten this far, Salem? There might be spoilers, or you might be ahead of us. Yep. Okay. Good.
Yes, you were temporarily insane.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I needed to hear. From you or Dr. Dekker. But Dr. Dekker wouldn't do that for me.
Day 4.
He wanted something else.
Something else?
Oh, what did he want?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my electability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something
No,
I
that would be
throw around
crazy.
lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Changed his mind?
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Still loving Nathan, Salem.
He saw that I was
I
telling
like
the
Jaya
truth.
too.
I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
I would.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Yes, I would like to see David.
Very well. In our next session.
Girl.
Sorry.
Chained girl.
I'm afraid I don't know.
Basement girl?
Basement girl.
I don't know what you're after.
Mentioned
definitely-
girl.
Yeah.
He told me he'd locked up
Ah.
a girl in the basement of his house. Just for me. And he
And
asked
you
me to
kept
reanimate
coming to
her.
see this doctor and paying him money.
It was Iris.
It was Iris!
I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
Uh-oh, so he killed Iris and then she reanimated her?
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious.
Oh, because Bryce
He said
saved
that
her.
Iris had escaped, and he blamed me
Oh,
for it. He said I must have
right.
set
Now
her
it's
free
getting
after he told me
good.
about her.
Interesting.
I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Now we're getting good. Let's go back to
We're
Bryce.
getting good. Oh, we're
The girl who was
getting good.
chained in the basement. Her name is Iris.
Yes.
How do you know that?
Are you putting it together?
Not that it means
Bryce?
anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway. Time was frozen.
Hey, Bryce, don't be worried about Iris. Iris has been through enough, you know?
No.
It says Flugeldoofel.
I forgot about that one.
Okay, back to Claire, I guess. So, the funeral headstone.
Funeral.
I don't...
Coffin.
Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain.
The right
Or your
people?
notes if you have to.
Right people.
She said if you pay the right people.
Try asking me something I'm...
Bryce. Wait, we'd ask Bryce.
Paul Bearer. Grave digger.
Paul Bearer.
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a grave digger,
Skin
I
changer
believe.
is interesting, Salem.
We haven't seen her in a while.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid I don't know the answer to that.
My sweet, sweet angel. What do you say?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult. Unless you pay the right people.
Yeah, sarcastic. What's the admin here?
Smuggling?
I'm getting tired of all...
We keep calling them to come in. They have to go drive across town. Come in, they sit down for 1 second. We're like, great, okay, now you can leave.
Now, wander around the room a little bit while I think.
Yeah.
Paper spike.
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
No, but Ben knows. We paid him $5,000.
That's not relevant here.
Okay.
Okay. What about our clues from the arrest report? Neighbor. Oh, right. There was a neighbor. Neighbor, blood, steak knife, dead man, husband, murder.
My neighbours seem far more interested in my business than they are their own. The lake house only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
Yeah, me too, Salem.
It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd imagine that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere.
Champagne. Steak knife. No. Steak knife.
The steak there was the closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on.
We think Zaya's more in on it than she
I didn't really have much time to think about
Jaya.
it.
Jaya.
I remember the Paul Pero Chilenas. Murder, husband.
Sorry.
We used all the words. Dead man.
Powerhouse. I think the killer is Zendaya.
I don't know, Doctor.
I might not be paying attention.
Think, Doctor, think.
Give me a hint. I should ask how she is today. Oh, right. We didn't do that with her.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Girl.
I don't know anything.
Playing.
I don't know what you're after.
Check this out.
Outside?
Think, Doctor, think.
Saw the girl again. It's weird. Lake house.
I don't know, Doctor.
What was the girl doing?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
Fishing.
Fishing.
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive.
Oh no, yes, Vienna.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally.
Okay, so then let's see that.
We'll watch it again.
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her.
Oh, it doesn't play that part again.
Doesn't play that part again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I got the fish alive.
What's the rest of that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I threw the fish back in again or something like that?
Sure, probably. Oh, more notes. Claire says the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris. I should tell Claire Bryce says her husband is in the ground. Okay, yeah. Bryce says David is in the ground.
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
I mean, yeah. I should tell Bryce that Claire says he's been smuggling bodies. Didn't we do that? Yeah, we did.
Oh, are there things that we can't replay because it didn't happen?
Yeah, I
Like
think
the
that makes
fire?
sense. I would think that makes sense. I think it's trying to like make us question. Like the
our
flame.
own reality.
Salem, did you get to the flame effect where Nathan has the most terrible After Effects flame in his hand for a second?
That's what it said.
It was awful.
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear and into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
Yes, I know.
I don't know what you're after.
Yes, it was a mess.
Try asking me.
Give me a hint. I should ask you about the arrest report. Oh, okay, kind of did already.
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it? I can tell you're dying to ask me about it. Fire away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true, Sarcastic. They have a lot of girls in this. We already asked her about all that, though. Basement.
That's not relevant.
Dekker.
Sorry.
That street address? It was called like Baker House or something.
I don't remember. What do you mean?
In the report, they were capitalized the name of the houses.
Oh, do they? Well, blah-de-blah blah.
The Bower House.
The Bower House, Weston Park Avenue.
I'm getting tired of all these. I'm getting tired.
What about the police officer?
Holt?
Try asking me something. Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it.
Holy?
I think reanimation is more an accurate term.
Reanimation?
Like, I'm an
Necromancer.
evil necromancer, raising things from the dead.
Are you evil?
I don't know, Doctor.
Are you a necromancer?
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life. As you'd expect.
As
he
I'd
was
expect.
scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him.
It's true, Badge.
But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back.
He has a nice voice, Sam.
He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
Weird line.
He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed.
I don't know what you're after. He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion.
I know, Sal.
That he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain.
Yeah.
At least he is safe where he is.
I think it's his brain, too.
Is
At
the girl
lighthouse.
safe?
He doesn't move from there.
It's like a Frankenstein scenario.
For
He's
good
going to throw her in
reason.
a well.
I think it is, yeah.
David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore. He's getting worse, not better.
Why is she not in jail yet?
Yeah, it's like, well, she's very rich and she's on trial, so clearly she's...
She did say yeah, but that's crazy.
She's paid a bail, probably. Unseemly?
Do you see David here? No, Doctor. That would be ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
Society?
Think, Doctor, think.
Give me a hint. Did she lie about David never leaving the lake house?
Do we think she's wearing navy
I'm sorry,
blue
Your
tights?
Honor.
Or
What
is
I
it the
meant
trick
to
of the
say
light?
is that David
This is
never
a very
leaves the
important question for
vicinity
the
of
chat.
the lake house. I think his hunting would be severely restricted by trying to do it from the kitchen window.
I guess I'm the crazy one. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a bracelet.
I don't know what you
Went to
think,
the
Ash.
Taylor Swift concert. Who else can we talk to?
Well, we haven't talked to Aline.
Thank you, Anne.
Aline's the only one left on our list that we haven't talked to at all yet.
Let's talk to
day.
Aline for a little bit.
Okay.
Salem will like it. We'll do Salem a little treat.
Okay, how are you today?
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back. All of it. Every single keepsake.
That's nice. Lock.
Hilda Cherry keepsake.
You told me to.
Yeah.
Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The locket, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me.
Sarah Dekker.
Sarah Dekker? Oh!
I knew it. When there was a girl in his basement, and I was like, he's trying to bring someone back. But then that girl turned out to be Iris, and I was like, oh, maybe never mind. But he definitely has a family member that died that he's trying to like bring from the dead.
You're totally right.
I don't know
That's
anything
always
about
what
that.
happens. Some dumb man loses a
Dr.
lady
Decker's
and
mother.
can't find her again.
She
And
was
it's
one
always
of my
like, well, I
first
better go.
patients,
I
but
better
she
turn
died
to
a while
magic.
ago.
And then he ruins the whole. He ruins the whole space-time continuum.
I better turn to magic. We've been still going green, Salem, for the most part.
Yeah. But we've been using hints pretty often.
Is that really what you want to talk about?
Did you talk about Terry or Hildy?
Hold on, I want to hear about this again.
Hilda?
Dr. Decker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died
Oh,
a while
Dr.
ago.
Decker's mother.
Okay, Hilda.
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much.
Well, same here.
Yeah, try
She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Scratch.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight.
Uh-oh,
she's got much time left.
She's gonna skin crawl.
She's gonna skin crawl.
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Shift.
That doesn't really matter.
No.
Yes.
Daughter.
I don't know.
Skin
Yes.
shift.
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react.
I didn't ask about that.
Oh.
It wasn't. The spike was real.
Ask skin shift.
Oh. The spike.
Paper spike.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird.
She thinks it was
But
retracted.
whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Paper spike. Why is it weird?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. Yeah, this bit here between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Crazy. Hilda's
Hilda, Terry?
daughter? There's definitely more about Hilda, but okay, Terry. Oops.
Ask me something.
Terry.
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually,
Maybe
it
Terry.
doesn't seem
Maybe he's
like
already
she's
dead.
been very well. Not her usual self.
Oh, she's trying to kill
Maybe
Terry.
she's got a bug or something.
She's trying to kill Terry with her powers. Black Widow.
I don't know.
Angel of Death.
Angel of Death.
I feel like you're clutching at straws.
Okay.
HSK.
HSK.
Sorry, I wish I...
Why did you keep the bird?
It was just a little china bird, sort of a yellowy blue pattern on it. I don't think it's worth anything.
She said that twice. I think it is worth something. Worth something to the family you stole it from.
How did you meet Dekker?
No.
What did Mrs. Dekker die of?
How did Dekker's mom die?
Ask me something else. That one's a dud.
Rude.
What did Mrs. Dekker die of?
I don't know.
Okay, we have some oranges here.
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Are you going to shift?
Is that really what you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Shift tonight or something?
Shift tonight. What's your shift like tonight?
I don't know.
When do you get off? And also, where do you get off?
Where do you get off?
Also, have you seen the movie Night Shift?
Are you going to turn into daughter?
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it
Unbelievable.
up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow.
Oh, I got my radiator
we
coming
could try
back on.
Shifting
For some
now.
reason, I got so cold. I was like, oh no.
Think of someone.
Take me to
you
the
really
home.
love.
Hello,
It might help
doctor.
if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh.
Why does it always start at the boobs? The person I was thinking of had different boobs.
Sorry. I don't think it's going to work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not going to die anytime soon.
Also, we weren't holding hands.
All right, Salem wants to replay that one. There, I did see a flash of
That's the plan.
her face being different.
I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love.
This time I won't think of Ashley.
It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay. Hold on.
No face this time.
Yeah, she didn't shudder this time.
Sorry.
So maybe it is us going crazy. Or is it?
Or is it?
Cthulhu.
I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them.
Well, that's kind of the problem.
I always do the Disney version.
Yeah.
The Disney version.
The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Disney.
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do we think it's wrong?
I think that it's the difference between a lie and a story is consent. And these people are not being consented to told a nice story to.
Okay. Yes, it's wrong.
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
Yes, let her die.
I don't know if I could do that, Doctor. I'd be letting her down.
She just uses shape-shifting, Trelanis, to look like people. She's not actually the daughter, so she's just sort of turns into a fake version of the daughter, and she's like, I forgive you for everything.
She's like, I love you, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And they're like, my son hated me. And then they die.
Yep. Yes, and she also steals heirlooms from them.
Yeah.
Is Ellen going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter? Yeah, we got that. Skin shift? What was this?
I was a bit freaked out.
Salem said she's perfect and she shouldn't change.
A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react.
If.
But it wasn't.
The spike?
If.
I feel like
The spike.
that doesn't really matter.
Wait, spike.
I don't know anything about
It says the spike. Magic trick.
Sorry,
How does she know the paper spike was real? How do you know the paper spike was real?
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
Okay. Continue with Aline. Bounce around. What do you want to do?
I think we should go to someone else for a second.
Back to JM. Give me a hint for JM. What did you do at home? Okay. What did you do at home the night that he was killed, I assume?
Oh, the February
I'm a bit of
14th?
a bookworm.
Yeah.
I'm one of those annoying, constantly self-improving, overachieving types. Takes one to know when I'm a
Modest,
doctor.
too. Type A.
Type A.
No, that's not it.
Seems like it is.
Overachieving?
That's not
Or-
something I know about.
Anal.
Just wanted to know one.
That's a strange question to ask.
I wasn't asking.
Are
What's still highlighted on hers?
Book. Everyone is capable. Competition. Home visits. How are you? And
my
turning
gosh.
point.
So the book, where did she get this book? Or who wrote it or something like that? That's the kinetic book, right?
Yeah. Let's listen to the book again.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's
I
not
don't think that'll
a fun
work.
read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Psychology.
Yes, psychology. I think you'll find it's relevant, Doctor.
Okay, that's all for the book.
Oh, okay.
Everyone is capable?
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Yeah, maybe specifically looking because we tried sending them.
Most of the patients you're seeing have claimed some kind of psychokinesis. If you don't think that's the case, then they just haven't told you yet.
No, we know. We know.
We know.
Someone. Wait, what did you want to
try? Specifically looking for them.
Specifically looking.
No.
Okay. Takes me to someone who'd been sending. Okay, well that took care of that though. So competition.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing.
Oh, with Mariana.
I was happy
Yeah.
Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Going out?
Stronger
Romantic?
connection, Romantic.
Nope.
Going out.
Have you been taking notes?
Dating.
That's not something.
Are
Mariana?
you seeing anyone now?
No.
Marinara sauce?
Mariana.
I don't know everything.
Wasn't it a breach of ethics for him to date patients?
Yeah.
That's a strange question.
Date patients.
I don't know.
Ethics?
I don't know anything.
What does she mean, deal with it better? When did she say that?
Deal with it better.
There's just a lot of crazy flying around.
Oh, we were
Doctor.
going to deal with it.
Don't catch
then
any of
him.
it.
Okay. Home visits. What did Dekker do on the home visits? Was Dekker dating Mariana?
I have no idea what they did and when they did it. I'm happy to keep it that way too.
That's not how checks and balances work, but okay, fine.
Not quite. Ask Congress and they'll tell you it is. Boom!
Boom, sort of.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it.
Oh yeah, we never actually
I
asked
suppose
for
you're
it.
going to start doing
Oh,
home
yeah.
visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
I didn't ask for Mariana's address.
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted. I know they
weird.
all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know,
Do you
I
think
used
the
to have an
doctor is
iPad.
like
And a
still
Surface.
there stuck in limbo? That's why people get cold.
That's possible. That was like my legitimate favorite like joke line in this. I used to have an iPad. Yeah, maybe he's still here.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly.
Concentrate.
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana. Or vice versa.
Shocking.
I'm not really sure. There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
Oh!
Yes, please!
You're overthinking.
Yes, show me the footage.
That was a joke, Doctor.
Oh.
I guess we found our level.
Is it? Say if you just say yes.
Yes, I want to see the footage. No, it's a joke.
It was a joke. That's not a good joke.
It's not a great joke. The iPad joke was funny. Hit me. It's a long shot, but I should ask her to tell me about Dekker's mother. Okay. We did find out about her from the other patient.
Dr. Dekker did send me to see his mother
Whoa,
once. She was dying in
Cool
a
joke
nursing
announcement.
home and he didn't want to see her. I remember him calling her a manipulative, evil old
Thanks, Julian.
hag. You tend not to ask any more questions after that.
Evil old hag.
No.
Manipulative.
Have you been taking notes in our...
Well, there's nothing... Okay, home visits is still green.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she...
Did Dekker do home visits for any other patients?
Oh, that's good.
No, as far as I know, Mariana was the only patient that Dr. Dekker did home visits for.
Green.
Green Acres is the place for me. Farm living is the life you'll see. Land stretching out so far and wide. Give me Park Avenue, I'll have a countryside. How close was that? Like what percentage?
Well,
was
at
right?
the end it fell apart. It was really close. And then you were like a little bit off at the end.
All right, I'm gonna say a B.
C plus. Well, B minus.
Okay, fair.
What was this?
Big man, I'm
Would
like
you
that
tell
countryside.
Jessica I love her?
Tell Jessica
She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her.
Love her.
And
Smelling
also,
K!
there's a
Back
hard
back
drive
with
in the bottom
perfect
drawer.
dialect
is where I'd
printing.
rather stay.
Please destroy it.
I get
Please.
allergic smelling cake.
Don't look at it.
I much prefer a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue. They're never gonna get along together.
They're never gonna get along, but the thing is, she actually fits in great, and
That's
he's
the irony.
grump.
That's the irony of it.
Oh.
It's a good show.
There's a hard drive.
This
with
is
all the
apropos of
pictures
nothing,
I've
but
ever taken of it.
I
The
was
one in
telling
the bottom
my
drawer of my drinks
boss
cabinet.
/ coworker about Pluto, and I
Don't let
apparently talked
Jessica
about it
see
so
it.
much that he tried it out, and now he's obsessed with the Dynasty channel. And
Is this Johnny?
This is Johnny.
Okay.
And I just feel like we have to remind you there is something for everyone on Pluto.
There is. There really is. And there's
if
a
you're
lot
down,
of it.
there's a lot of it. If you're down, you're having a bad day, it just plays without you having to think about it. Just put on whatever you want.
It's like an old
It's free
channel, old school TV channel, but
like
it
a movie
plays
marathon.
all of the episodes of the show you like. Or sometimes you turn on the action movie channel, it's just action movie after action movie.
Yeah, or romance movie after romance movie. Or Western after Western.
They got a Mystery Science Theater channel. They got a Riff Tracks channel.
They got a Murder, She Wrote channel.
Now, I don't know if you the one that I've dived the deepest into is the This Old House channel, which I did see a lot of the same ones over and over again. So
yeah,
that can happen.
Yeah, that can happen.
Degrassi, perfect, Batch.
That's good.
Give me a hint.
I get a lot of ads on my streamers that assume I'm like a 90-year-old woman about to go into a home, but I am watching the Murder, She Wrote or like Mission Impossible from the 60s, so it's not, you know.
Need like a VPN so you can turn it on and like not have it remember any of that setting.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, it's our hint is that we should tell him that Claire knows Iris.
Oh.
I had no idea there was a connection between those two. Wow. Behind closed doors, eh?
Oh, Starter channel is solid, Batch. Good shout.
Yes, Vienna.
Salem, do you know why he says yes, Vienna sometimes? Because we looked it up and it is not a phrase.
Yes, Vienna.
Don't know.
Yeah. What happened to Iris?
I'm so cold. I feel like I have a fever. Did I get Cthulhu?
Are you
What's
okay over there?
Here? I don't know. I got really cold all of a sudden. Is there a ghost? Is it the ghost of the raccoon and I upset it?
Ashley, are you all right?
I don't know. It's weird. I'm okay.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll go to bed in a little bit.
You having chills?
I guess. They're multiplying.
Don't hurt yourself over there.
I'm just like cold and achy all of a sudden, but
oh, Anne.
maybe I didn't eat right.
No,
Spirits
you can't
got
be.
me.
You had a lot of candy, so that can't be it.
Yeah, I had cinnamon toast Hershey Kisses
And a
a
big
vat of caramel, caramel.
caramel and a big old shamrock shake.
So that can't be it.
No.
My radiator's coming on. My radio's coming on
The
now.
radio's coming on. The bees are trying to tell me the CIA's got government spies in my teeth. Now my radio's coming on. Yes, Ashley, we know.
Yes, okay.
Let's
okay,
get you
here's your
back to
Jello. There's no oldies channel anymore. It's Jack FM.
I know. You can put on your Spotify. Let's just get you settled.
You can watch Dynasty or Love Boat or Mission Impossible or Murder, She Wrote or Love Boat or
Love Boat. Oh God.
I am gonna have a fever dream tonight. I'm gonna have a dream about clocks.
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered.
Oh. Spied on Dekker. Tell me
Yeah,
more about
Badge.
That's hurting my head.
It's a lot of car insurance. Okay, I'm focused. So what are we missing with this old guy?
I didn't need an extra hour to realize Dr. Dekker was strange.
Hit me. Maybe I should ask about his job. How's your job?
I put my hand through a rusty nail at work today. It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot.
Well, yeah.
Ooh.
I closed my eyes and thought,
You
this
should get
isn't
tetanus.
happening. The nail is just a worm and it will wriggle through me.
Well, that's still
When I
not
looked
good.
back, can you guess what I saw?
Fire. That's the only effect we have.
Yes, you saw nail.
When I looked back at my hand, it was healed. Look, see?
Hmm.
Pretty impressive. That's weird, Anne. Oh, Mission Impossible. That's good. That's a good one. Jim, help me.
I'm in the wall.
I'm in the wall. How did it heal?
My hand had healed. The nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm. It was like a little miracle. Like magic.
Everyone does keep saying magic. I wonder if we just search that other
I
places.
shouldn't really say miracle or magic. They're words
Those are
that Dr.
copywritten
Dekker used.
by the Magic
when he
Miracle,
tried to get you to
Miracle
think
Mikes.
things and make
The
them
Magic
real.
Miracle Mikes.
But
Magic Miracle Mike.
Do you think it's real, Doctor? That magic is real?
At this point, I kind of do.
Yeah.
Then
Might
so
as well.
it is. Close your eyes.
I'm gonna become your dead
Imagine
grandma.
you're in a graveyard.
She just
looking
is
at the
Ellen now.
gravestones. One catches your eye. So you take a picture of it. A picture that you now have.
Oh,
Evidence added.
Gravestone. Dr. Dekker!
Dr. Dekker! But he has no dead date.
No, he's still floating around being a creep. All right, we still got more on Bryce. Hint me. Has he been
He's a
spying
good
on
magician.
me? Oh, have you spied on me? Is
You
a
should
good
take that act on like a cruise ship.
He just goes up and he's like, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to all close your eyes. You're going to have a picture in your pocket of a gravestone. It's a guy I knew. It's too hard to explain who he was.
It's a whole thing.
I never spied on you at midnight. But if you start acting strangely, maybe I will.
Don't spy on me.
Sounds like a 80s rock ballad. Like, I never spied at you on midnight, but if you start acting strangely, maybe I will.
Maybe I will. Oh. Who else do you spy on? No.
By the police dispatch.
By the police.
Oh, he's got a sore shoulder because of his pall bearing.
How's your shoulder?
That means nothing to me. Yes, Vienna.
What is that about?
I don't know.
Is it something backwards?
I don't know.
No. It's almost anniversary.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, try anniversary.
Don't know.
Oh, that would have been great.
Don't know. Why do you say yes, Vienna?
In simple terms.
Oh. No. Okay, what's missing? Just give me one of them.
Chained girl.
Chain girl, got it. Okay, ask. Picture?
I don't know what you're getting at.
Okay, the chain girl, Iris. We already knew. He knows it's Iris, right?
What happened? No, what happened? What happened at the... No, it's not Hapneyed. What happened at the police station?
Me too, Anne.
I've nothing interesting
I'm glad
to
that it was
say
you
about
too.
that.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, Iris, the girl, got away. How did he get into the basement? He said he snuck past him, I guess.
No.
You followed Dekker? What else did you do?
What else did Dekker do? No?
You want to ask if the girl was there? Although no. I mean, if Claire was there?
Is that supposed to mean something?
See Claire with Dekker. Claire.
No.
Exhume.
Don't know.
Talk about exhuming the body, right? Give me a hint.
Yeah.
Does he really think Dr. Dekker has risen from the dead?
Sometimes a grave I've dug becomes undug. People blame it on grave robbers. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the grave was undug from the inside out, not the outside in. Only a gravedigger would know.
Do you think Dekker
I don't know
got,
what you're getting at.
So was he reanimated or reincarnated like the one?
That means nothing to me. No.
Dekker's mother.
I've
Missing
nothing
body?
interesting to
Missing body.
I don't know.
Light coffin?
Light coffin.
In simple terms.
Thorough. Heavy coffin.
Is that supposed to mean?
Why was there no evidence of the girl? Oh, he did say there was no evidence of her when he saved her. I guess I just assumed it means because he was saving her, but okay. Why was there no evidence of the girl?
No, I didn't feel lustful, Doctor.
What?
I was angry. If I had taken pictures, there would at least been some evidence. A sicker man would have taken pictures.
Well, here's a newsflash. You can take a picture of a woman with her clothes on.
No, they don't let you do it. They don't let you do it anymore.
He's got one of those those special cameras.
Yeah.
It's a Benny Hill camera.
The clothes just fly off. I don't see any more.
What's left?
I don't see any more.
Oh.
Oh no, chained girl is still. What is that?
I removed the chains,
girl.
dressed her, and sat her in the police station.
Why was she undressed?
There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Not evil.
I'm gonna guess dressed her.
I believe
Yeah,
that
not
Dr.
evil.
Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead. But I did.
Good thing he looked both
And so
ways in
should
case
you.
there was a camera not in front of him.
And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I? And when was Dekker murdered?
Before midnight.
Before midnight. Undressed. No, dressed.
I don't know what you're getting.
Undressed.
In simple.
What did Dekker do to the girl?
Chained, maybe?
Chained, we've done, I think.
Don't know.
We hadn't done it. Oh, but that's it for chained girl. So we're actually done. Oh, not evil. There's more with not evil.
I believe that Dr. Dekker was a truly evil man.
Why was Dekker evil? No.
Because he seems like a
I
hell of a
believe
nice
that
guy
Dr.
to me.
Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor.
Oh, record the sessions, maybe?
I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead.
Or want him
I
dead?
did, and so should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone...
We did ask. Dekker was killed at 10:20. No, okay. Dekker was killed before midnight. Yeah.
Recorded sessions.
Recorded sessions.
I don't know.
Record sessions.
Wanted him
I've
dead?
nothing interesting.
Wanted him dead.
Is that supposed...
Wanted him dead.
No.
Why did you want him dead?
That means nothing to...
Yes, Vienna.
And has he ever killed anyone in the midnight hour? Okay. Have you ever killed anyone?
No, I've never killed anyone. But then, even if I had, I'm not likely to tell you about it, am I, Doctor?
Green. All right. Where do we leave off with Claire here?
Do you think we have a lot left? With both of them?
I feel like we should green these two and then call it.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it won't take that long. I might plan to use some clues here, if you're okay with that.
I'm okay with it. I think I'm being possessed by the devil.
You sound
Let me know if you wanna
confused. What exactly do you want to ask me?
Claire, you're the hardest one because I feel like I'm typing in exactly what the hint says.
I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor. Please be more specific.
Prove to me David is alive.
I'm not sure what you're trying to...
Alright, what's the hint? You just said, can you prove he's alive?
I'm not sure what you're...
Can you prove David isn't dead?
I have a picture of him I took after he came back. I'll bring it in next session.
What's that gonna prove? Unless he's like holding a newspaper.
And he says, I was killed by my wife and came back to life, and all I got was this dumb shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Not really, Trelanis. Dekker's a creep.
Maybe, and that's a good idea. That's okay. I've got some water and my radiator's on now.
He was stabbed in the heart. The knights say whoever killed him didn't want to leave any room for error.
I told her where Dekker was stabbed. It's the one the hint asked me to do. These aren't leading.
Because that's where
anywhere,
David was stabbed too, right?
Was he in the heart? Take a look. Claire, crime scene report. No, wait. Claire's arrest report. Just said he was covered in blood. Um,
2040. What's that? 840?
Yeah.
I know. It's like
Dr.
22.
Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
We already answered that, but when did you take Dekker to see David?
I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak. But Dr. Dekker seemed very distant after that. He didn't say a word on the way back.
Distant.
That's not relevant here.
Examination.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer.
Way back?
Way back.
Didn't say a word.
Sorry. Try. I'm getting
it's
tired
80s
of
in
all.
both places.
Oh, man.
What's still lit up?
Murder, steak
Sorry,
knife.
I keep asking. I can't tell really.
No, that's right. Murder, a lot is. When did you take Dekker to see David? How are you today? Murder, steak knife. Those ones.
How are you today?
I've been to the lake house
house.
regularly, keeping an eye on David.
Oh, regularly.
I saw the girl again.
Keeping
the one
an
I told
eye
you
out.
about. She was playing outside.
Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get more information about the girl.
Sorry.
You said lake, and she said she was fishing,
I'm
and then she
afraid
did
I
that
don't know
creepy
the-
poem.
I did.
I don't know.
I said fishing. Regularly. How is David?
That's not relevant here.
Young girl.
I don't know what you're after.
Did you talk to her?
Did you talk to the girl?
I didn't speak to her this time.
Good thinking.
Something about her made me feel uneasy. I just watched her from the bedroom window.
Oh.
She'd caught a fish. She was holding it in her hands.
Oh, she was in her bedroom. Never mind.
Yeah, she didn't go to the little girl's bedroom window.
Oh, I found the key. It must have been there all along, in a drawer in the hallway.
You know
could have
what?
sworn I'd looked there already.
You know what?
The bedroom, I guess.
Hmm.
Said
Oh, I found the key.
bedroom window.
It must have been there all along, in a drawer in the hallway. I could have sworn I'd looked there already.
Drawer.
You don't have to analyze everything I say, Doctor. Sometimes a hallway is just a hallway. And yes, before you ask, the same goes for the drawer.
Well, what about the key?
Key?
Yeah, does she have a ghost record?
I assure you.
Oh!
David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
Inappropriately.
How was Dekker different after seeing David? Hint. How can David be alive?
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
Okay. Maybe you didn't kill David.
Think, Doctor, think.
Maybe David survived.
Perhaps. Perhaps I missed his vital organs. Perhaps by some strange freak of nature, he only appeared dead for a week and needed no food or water. Though there was an autopsy, so it's not likely.
Ugh.
I think he was definitely dead.
Autopsy?
Think, Doctor, think.
His brain?
Maybe
Neanderthal? Did you ask her about
it's not David.
photokinetic?
I'm
whatever?
afraid I don't know the answer to that.
Psychokinesis?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's spelled wrong.
I don't know what you're after.
I think so. Hint me. Is David a zombie?
Oh my
yes,
gosh.
Bryce that.
Yes, he did come back to life, but he's not a zombie. He looks like he always did. Just his mind is encumbered. There's no way back.
No way back. Encumbered.
I don't know, Doctor. I'm getting tired of all this.
Me too.
That's not relevant here.
Neanderthal, he's hunting, he's cooking.
Has anyone else seen David? It wants me to ask.
Yes, the father and daughter who live opposite will have seen him, I'd imagine, although they won't have talked to him. If anyone approaches him other than me, David would run a mile. The sociable part of his brain must have died in that week too.
Is the girl in danger? Can we ask something like that? Yeah.
Sorry.
Is the girl in danger?
Try asking me something.
Is it safe?
Oh, safe.
Safe was when we asked if David was safe, right?
At the lake house.
Oh, I see.
He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
How can David be alive? How else could he be alive, Ash?
He's a zombie.
Is David an imposter?
I'm getting tired of...
Oh, or he's like an hallucination.
Hallucination.
If David doesn't exist, then that means that I really did kill him. He really is buried, and I really should be going to prison for a very long time.
That sounds right.
That just doesn't seem right to me. It's more probable that I reanimated him under Dr. Dekker's guidance.
Yeah, that's more probable.
That is more probable.
Sorry.
Is David... This is one of those ones they want us to ask, like, try a billion, like, answers to a question, I think.
Is David a twin?
Ooh.
I don't know anything.
Did David go back in time?
That's not relevant here.
Can David communicate?
Think, Doctor, think.
No, I don't know. Is she lying about never seeing Dekker outside of their sessions?
Oh, is David Dekker?
How astute, Doctor. Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Dekker outside of our sessions. That wasn't a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session.
Well, that's neat and tidy.
Okay.
Hint. Why didn't she have much time to think about it?
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything.
I don't know.
I didn't plan to kill my
Reanimating him?
husband.
Oh, right.
It was a spur of the moment thing. What is it with men and affairs? Is that why they have a shorter average lifespan? Try asking me something.
Lifespan?
I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know the answer. Try asking.
Did David talk
Men.
to Dr.
You're saying that my David would speak to Dr. Dekker, but not his beloved wife? I don't think so, Doctor. And even if that were true,
That's right, Badge.
what would he say? What would he tell him?
Did David tell Dekker you killed him?
Yeah, or that he's like trapped or something?
What did David tell Dekker? Did David tell Dekker he was trapped? David asked Dekker for help. Maybe. No. David asked Dekker for help. David.
Or like Dekker learned truth or something like that?
Dekker learned truth.
That's not relevant here.
And maybe David isn't human.
Oh.
Since I brought him back, I felt that there was something different about him, something not quite right. I think it's his brain. But how ludicrous that you can bring someone back in the first place. It's like that book, Pet Cemetery. Funnily enough, he does smell of earth, but that's because he spends most of his time out hunting.
Pet Cemetery.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer.
Why is it not Frankenstein? That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, I guess that's true.
Because Frankenstein would have been public domain too, right?
True. No green that I can see.
Okay. Let's jump back and see someone else for a little bit.
No, we're so close with her. Give me another hint.
Oh, okay.
What happened to Iris? I need to talk to other patients more than check my notes. No, we gotta be done. What happened to Iris? Really? Or am I gonna do more?
Did Iris die?
Yeah, what did she say to that?
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped, and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Did you set Iris free? We know she didn't, but... No. Okay, well, let's
What about titillating himself?
Okay, sorry. Titillating himself.
I don't know what you're after.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, let's go back to Aline then, as Ashley says. Give me a hit.
Unbelievable. Are you going to turn into your daughter?
Why do you say I'm not going to die soon?
Scratch Sarah Lockett.
As far as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person.
Come on,
and they
Aline.
have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria.
Very scientific.
I don't know.
Hold hands.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would still work. Sorry. It's just... I get a sense that... I probably shouldn't say, but... Well... Just think what it would mean for you if I'd been able to shift.
What would it mean for me?
It's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time. It's just, well, yes, you're energy's different.
Did you shift to Dekker?
And I was also worried about what I might change into.
What would you change into?
That doesn't really matter. Let's talk about something else.
Can you change into Dekker?
Is that really what you want to talk about?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. It would mean I believe you.
No.
You would believe, yeah, you're telling the truth?
You're telling the truth. Disney. What's your favorite Disney movie? Mine is...
I don't think she did change for Dekker.
I don't know anything about that.
Let's see. Did you change for Dekker?
I feel like you're...
Did you shift for Dekker?
All Dr. Dekker did was encourage me to think.
Good thing about you.
But the shifting, that's all me. And my mum's a psychic, and my sister's an empath, but I was just ordinary. I always felt like I wasn't special, like I was missing out. But I wasn't. I just hadn't discovered what I could do yet. Sarah Dekker was one of the first ones I tried shifting for.
Okay. Who did you shift into for Sarah Dekker? No. Sister.
I don't know.
Empath.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know what an empath is. I should probably Google it sometime.
Psychic.
My mum's got these spirit guides and they tell her things. Mostly about my love life, it would seem. Sorry, I wish I could help.
Who did Sarah ask for?
Ask me something else. That one's a dud.
What did Sarah give you?
Did Sarah give you? It was the bird.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, right.
Spirit guides.
I don't know.
I came to see birds, not people.
Hi, TJ. Welcome back. We're so close.
Okay, give me a hint. What did Sarah Dekker... When did Sarah Dekker die?
Oh.
I can't remember exactly. I'd only just started seeing Dr. Dekker.
You think he used her to kill his mom because he didn't like her?
Maybe?
Did you kill Sarah Dekker? No. What did Sarah Dekker die of? How did Sarah Dekker die? How
Sarah Dekker death?
did you meet Dr. Dekker?
That doesn't really matter.
What'd you say?
I was just going to do Sarah Dekker death? Or question mark?
Dekker death. No.
Who referred you to Dr. Dekker?
Who referred you to Dr. Dekker?
I feel like you're...
Yeah. Still here, TJ. We're trying to get these last two to green before we call it. Hint.
Dr. Dekker Pocket Protector.
She
That's
said
my new warm-up.
Sarah Decker's on her first patients. Said Sarah was one of your first patients.
I've been a nurse for ages, but I've only worked at the nursing home for the last year. I tend to move around quite a bit.
Like
I
Marinara.
get quite fidgety if I stay
Yeah,
in the
everyone
same
moves
place
around.
too long.
Move around?
Is that really what you want to talk?
Fidgety.
Sorry,
Okay. Did you shift for Dekker still?
all Dr. Dekker did was encourage me to think. But the shifting, that's all me.
All
And
me?
my mum's a psychic, and my sister's an
Or
empath,
ordinary?
But I was just ordinary. I always felt like I wasn't special.
Or wasn't special
like
or
I was
missing
missing
out.
out.
Yeah.
But I wasn't. I just hadn't discovered what I could do yet. Sarah Dekker was one of the first ones I tried shifting for.
Missing out. Ordinary.
Ask me something else.
Encourage.
I don't know.
Special?
How did Dekker encourage you?
Ask me something.
Special?
All me?
All ye.
I don't know anything.
All you.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't really matter.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
We're so close. We're trying to get to the end of this chapter.
What meds was she trying to give Hilda? Why would I care
What?
that?
Yeah, how are you awake, Eddie?
I've got her on a herbal compound. St. John's wort for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis,
Ginkgo?
valerian, borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients.
Doesn't sound approved by the nursing staff.
Proprietary.
I feel like you're... I don't know.
Do you give patients real medicine too?
Herbal remedies.
If Hilda is still dying, it sounds like herbalism isn't working.
Oh.
I'm sure it is. At the very least, it should make her feel more comfortable. Ease her suffering.
Doesn't feel like it's doing that either.
We could tell her to stop giving her it.
Stop giving Hilda herbs.
Hmm.
You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them.
Oh, there you
What
go,
with Terry
Sarah.
going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her.
Oh.
Why weren't you supposed to mention Sarah?
It just makes things complicated, doesn't it? I knew Dr. Dekker's mother before I started seeing Dr. Dekker. She's dead, and now he's dead. I'm sure you're going to have a field day with it.
We really are.
Stabbed. I like your art. Will you paint me like one of your French girls? Yeah.
Charlinus has his points. He's using them.
What does St. John's wort do?
Is that really what you want to talk?
I don't know.
It's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time. It's just, well, yes, your energy's different. And I was also worried about what I might change into.
Oh, what might you change into?
Change into...
Sorry,
What would you change into?
is that really what you want to...
Worry?
Worry?
I've had a couple of bad experiences while shifting. I don't really want to talk about all that now, though.
Bad experiences?
I don't know.
Unbelievable?
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad.
Cool, Eddie, I'll take a look.
But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Did you ask reality? Yeah.
Reality?
The reality is that most of these people have been completely abandoned by their families.
I know, TJ.
Usually their children. If a mother abandons her children, it's scandalous. But if a son or daughter abandons their mother when she's dying after everything she's done for them, apparently that's just normal. I can protect my patients from that, even if it does take a little smoke and mirrors.
Okay, and mirrors.
It's like I'm a mirror and I'm just reflecting back to them what they want to see. I completely change. My face, my hair, my clothes, my voice, everything. Ask me something. I feel like you're... Sorry.
Everything?
That doesn't really... I don't know.
Completely change?
Is she allowed to give patients herbal compounds? I tried to say that.
Yeah.
The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts.
Yeah,
but
that's a fair rule.
I talked it over with Hilda first, and she was happy to try the herbal approach.
This is really illegal.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
You should be in jail.
I don't know anything about that.
Is Hilda in her right mind? She doesn't know what jail is.
What are we missing?
Are you allowed to give patients herbs? Why weren't you supposed to mention Sarah? What meds were you trying to give Hilda? I'm getting a hint.
Oh, okay.
Isn't she breaking the rules? That's the same question
Yeah,
again.
we just said that.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway. It's the nurses that take care of the patients. Besides, Dr. Dekker didn't have a problem with it.
Hardly around, or Dr. Dekker?
I feel like... Sorry,
Dr. Dekker knew?
We talked about it once. He said I should do what I wanted and not worry about what anyone else thought.
Yeah, that's how medicine works.
Yeah. You could be fired.
I don't know.
Couldn't you be fired?
Ask me something else.
You should probably be fired.
Is that really what you want?
What if the herbs are dangerous?
I don't know.
Why shouldn't you talk about it? Is that still one of them?
Yeah.
Conflict of interest.
That doesn't really matter. Sorry, I don't know. I feel like...
I'd like to see the full
Did you just
ingredients of
write
what
beach?
Hilda's on. Beach. Beach.
No.
I'd like to see the full list of ingredients.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to check. I have it written down somewhere.
Did you know Sarah was Dekker's mother?
Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him.
Oh.
I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
That's
Ghost
weird.
Dunk, welcome back, my friend.
Hey, Ghost Dunk, back in your place. Thanks for the sub.
Happy
Appreciate it.
Friday. Actually, Saturday.
Happy Saturday morning. Back in the
Ryan will
right
now sing you a
time
10-second song, starting now. 1,
Booka chaka booka chaka booka chaka booka
2,
chaka booka chaka booka
3,
chaka booka chaka.
4.
It's Ghost Dunk
5.
back in town.
6.
You want to know when
7.
the boys are in town? Well,
8.
they are. If
9.
you consider the boys to
10.
be Ghost Dunk.
Perfect.
I had a lot more, but yeah, I ran out of time.
It's like a baker's dozen. You actually get 12. You actually get 13 seconds.
And it's Ghost. He's here again.
Ghost Dunk. We got a lot of Ghost Dunking in this one.
Session.
Is that really what you want?
You said you came to see Dekker for stress.
I wasn't really stressed about work. Well,
Ghost Dunk, this is a
maybe
nurse
little,
who shapeshifts
but
into
not
her
enough to
dying
meet therapists.
patients' loved ones
I
in
just
order
told you that
to
because I didn't want you to know the
allegedly
real reason
send them
why
into the
I came to see
afterlife,
Dr.
but actually steal their trinkets.
Was the real reason you...
We're a psychiatrist, and we have to solve the murder of the psychiatrist that came before us, and it turns out everyone's a Cthulhu.
Everybody's a Cthulhu around here. You think just the
We're very close to a chapter end, so we're like powering through.
Absolutely.
What
I'm
what
not
happened?
being big-headed or anything, but I'd do anything for my patients.
Anything?
Anything?
I'd do anything for my patients. Anything.
Would you put your hand on this spike? Anything. Would you pretend you didn't see a flame? Anything.
And
would you
herbs
beat
again.
up Bryce? What fisticuffs? And herbs again. Why did Dekker just talk about his mom? Yeah.
I told Dr. Dekker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant.
Jaya.
Our assistant.
Ask me something else.
What? Assistant.
I don't know anything about.
What did Jaya do?
I don't know.
What?
Jaya saw Sarah or something like that?
That doesn't really matter.
Jaya saw Sarah?
I don't know.
I think Jaya did actually say that. And what's wrong with my energy?
That's actually one that was submitted from the chat.
I don't know. Murky?
What's wrong with my energy tonight?
And sort of a bit crackly at the same time.
I still feel like I've been taken over by a
like
ghost.
there's a lot of electricity around you. It's hard to describe.
How much more do you want me to talk to you?
That doesn't really matter.
Hard to describe.
I don't know anything
Well,
about.
we don't have any green on that. We have green on what
Okay.
Dekker refused to talk about his mom. And that's it, I think. Why did Dekker refuse to talk about his mom? Let's see. Didn't
Cause of
care
death?
for her.
Is that really what you?
Cause of death.
I don't know.
Abandoned mom.
Abandoned mom.
Sorry, I wish I could help.
No, we're not on
Did you
hints,
try-
TJ. We're just trying to like
You
not always
tried
use
conflict of interest, right?
Yeah.
Ask me something else.
And
ethics.
What did Dekker mean by take care of it?
Oh.
It was about the second, third session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting.
Your second session.
Okay.
Do you think I'd have to take a Dramamine before I shifted? Like, do you think it really messes with your head?
I think you might, yeah.
Yeah.
A source of
Because
power
otherwise you-
greater than any known to man!
Otherwise you shift and you're like, I am your long lost dog. Blah.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I need a toilet. You have a bucket?
The bucket. Hit. Did she shift for Sarah? I asked that 7 different ways.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't really know what I was doing that first time.
That's how it is.
I mean, I didn't actually expect anything to happen. I just thought, what would really help this woman? I thought maybe she would just imagine that he was there.
Oh,
but it
Dekker
actually
was there.
happened. I changed into him, Dr. Dekker. It blew my mind.
Green. I know, Anne. You're right. Okay, we got to green out Claire, and then we got to get done.
We got this. Hey, guys, I know it's an all-night campaign, and I know the pizza ran out an hour ago, and I know that some of the volunteers have left, and I know that you did not sign up for these hours, but I will remind you that your $10 stipend and free t-shirt will only be given when you complete the full campaign. So we have to focus. There's one more person to yell at, okay? Can you figure out exactly how to yell to this person?
We lost the election hours ago. I just want to go home.
No. This is a teaching tool.
If you're in line to solve a puzzle, stay in line.
What? She was actually his prisoner.
Yeah, just want to take it one more time,
Bryce
Ken?
saved Iris. So that's 2 favors I owe Bryce now. And Iris? I'd probably have stopped her death if I'd known it was real.
So were we like
I
mid-session
suppose I
and we
should
were
have a
like,
chat with
okay,
him.
pause, shoo, and then we brought in Bryce.
Yeah.
And then he said it, and we were like, "Oh my god!" And they're like, "Get out of here, Bryce! Get out of here!" And then we dragged her back in, but we accidentally dragged Eileen in first, Ellen in first, and we're like, "Okay, we'll do yours. Just hold on.
Just hurry up." What will you say to Iris? Well,
Did Iris die? It's gonna be like you have to talk to Bryce, right? Because like Bryce is like she owes him all the favors.
Bryce is greened out.
But not that we have to talk to Bryce, that she's gonna talk to Bryce.
Okay, what do you want? How do you want me to say that?
What are you gonna do for Bryce?
What are you going to do?
Can you return the favor?
Bryce, can you return the favor?
Sorry.
Prisoner.
I'm getting tired.
When will you see Iris? How will you get in touch with Iris?
Maybe there's gonna be a question at the very end that's like, how many people were wearing shoes? The bus driver had brown eyes.
I'm the bus driver.
The woman was a horse.
You would probably have stopped Iris's death.
There was something delicious about the idea of
I came to see
revenge
birds, not
for having
people.
Dr. Dekker killed. But I'm not wicked.
I'm not wicked. Green Caroline.
Yeah!
Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah.
We did it, Joe!
We did it! Oh, and happier times.
All right, let's continue and see like what the little in-between he does.
The game just crashes. You might have to start over.
You can stop looking at me like
Good,
that.
good. Yes, all good content.
You made me do this. I don't
Speed
find
run!
What?
Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
Oh.
No, this isn't a dream. Whoa!
That's the wrong answer, Doctor.
We got slapped by this
is
woman.
most definitely a dream. Now, tell me, do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
Ask us to read a clock.
Can I read a clock, please?
Answer my questions, Doctor.
Yes, I believe in kinetic powers.
And how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
I'm not sure, Anne.
Most of the people with kinetic powers seem a little bit like they need discouraged.
Mm-hmm. And she said that at the beginning, too. She's like, you have to therapy it out of them.
Yeah, but I'm going to encourage them.
Oh, Doctor.
No,
How
Doctor.
disappointing. We've been through this already.
No.
Encouraging them to use their power just makes them worse. That's what Dr. Dekker did. Look at him now. I thought you were different. I thought we'd get on, but I'm wrong. Enjoy your sleep, Doctor.
Okay. Oh, now we're wearing a night mask.
Yep.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David?
Ooh,
Doctor?
yum.
Oh, that sounds good.
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
I'm not broke.
It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic
Marinara
patients are
cares about
Grateful
it,
if
she's
you
not
could
broke.
see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy.
No, Chileanus, I think we have another
Pretend
chapter at
hypnosis
least.
And then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just
I
still
think this
pull
is
out in
chapter
front of the driver.
4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think we should leave it there for the night. What do you think?
Morning, Doctor.
Yeah.
You're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money.
Name
Sounds
Dr.
dodgy,
Dropbox.
doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work, and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything, though, I'm here.
All right.
Scarlet! Scarlet was the one. Why does it always send us to Mariana first? Like, they're gonna want to get up to Mariana. They're gonna want to see what she's into.
First thing first, marinara.
Wispy little marinara. First of all, we have Glyn, who's new, and then Scarlet's the one that Dekker was dating, according to Marinara.
That's exciting.
All right. Well, I think that's the end for tonight, though. Hopefully, we'll do like one more session of this, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not enjoying it, but I feel like sometimes it's getting like, okay, let's just go. Come on. But then also, I have that inclination to want to green everybody.
I know. Well, and sometimes you get to a good revelation.
I know. It's worth it. Like, I think we got pushed out of Aline before we learned about Sarah Dekker, which wouldn't have been good. I wanted to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you're, as GameCat says, I hope you're not getting sick, Ash. I hope you're all right.
I know. I think I'll just go to bed and I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, you go.
It's probably because I spoke the words raccoon ghost into the air and now it's come to life.
Oh no. Why are you constantly summoning raccoon ghosts like I tell you not
I
to?
didn't mean to.
You thought about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, as we're going to leave you there tonight, guys, and have a great evening. And as Ashley always says to close the stream,
Wow, wow, wee, wow, that was